flies a bomber. Get some work done. He's not escaping all of these. There we go. I was gonna say I launched like 4 things at him. Nope.
A Y-wing squadrons appear. Do not allow them to complete their bombing run. The first step in their plan will be to destroy our cruisers. Y-wing bombers are getting through. They must be stopped.
Target neutralized. Enemy following you.
I know they are. They won't get off me.
Target annihilated.
Rebel blockade runners have initiated their attack run. Stop them.
Good hit. Target down.
We must not allow them to disable our cruisers.
Hit those boats.
That rebel blockade runner is in critical condition. We've eliminated one of their blockade runners.
I'm breaking it.
All rebel blockade
3,
runners are
2,
destroyed.
1.
That should slow them down significantly.
Enemy vaporized.
Defend our cruisers. Stop them here. The rebel numbers grow thin. Use this moment. Annihilate them completely.
Did we win that quickly? What? That was awesome. Oh, I forgot the block. Oops. Well, let's finish him before he finishes us.
Moo 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 moo.
Ah, crap. Stewardess. Wait, he just give us more grenades? I don't really care about that. Oh yeah, I shoot you with my brain. Look at this. Mind powers. Mind
Lost
Claw.
shields.
I have the look of death. Yeah. I have no idea why I'm glitched, but that's awesome. Why are you shooting me? I'm a friendly. Oh, I got you. I'm gonna look at you real hard in a second. Chuck Norris ain't got nothing on me. Bam! Come on, telekinesis. Yeah. This is the best.
Perimeter secured.
This is so getting highlighted. Is that 4 hours, 20 minutes or so? Oh man, that's so funny. What's he doing? Like his hands are going insane. I don't even fully understand what he's trying to do. Alright, let's do this. With great mental power comes great responsibility. To kill all the Geth. All the Geth will be ours and dead. Oh, it does. Let's do it. Learned this move from Chuck Norris. It's called a Chuck Stare. Yeah, destroyer. I'm real sneaky. Look at this. Oh, and I'm low and sneaky. Oh yeah. Spicy dust. How did they go down? Oh no, can't res them. That's right. One down. Two down. Not one. Ah, two down.
Just a scratch.
Ah. I don't fire from the hip. I fire from my brain. Take my mental powers. Grunts are the best. Ah. Oh my god. Look at his thumb, it just looks painful.
I always wanted to be shot in the face with plasma.
Oh, that sounds shitty. They started ripping it out.
I mean, there's stuff you can put in it to make it a little more like, you know, the hair in your head and whatnot, where it's not as hard to work with, but, Yeah, if you got kids dangling from it, it's gonna be kind of hard to do anything with. Oh, weapons down. Did the hand just land on my helmet? Oh my god, that was...
Hi, Boomer. How you doing, buddy? Look at you running. What a cutie. Oh, God. You alright, buddy? You should do something very nice. Pick that up.
I'll admit it.
Biatch.
Pack sworn have been here before us, looks like.
Swinging.
Is giving the item to the other person, it forfeits the duel, and then they come back and pick it up off the ground and you both got it.
Have fun storming the Can I interest you in some magic bullets?
Pretty quick and easy.
Yes, you can interest me in magic
Until we
bullets.
meet again.
Magic bullets. Rust bullets.
Let's see who the better wizard is. Mir.
I'll eat the pain.
No, you can't use anything except fireballs. Fireball.
Fireball.
That's why I said who's the better mage, but I guess we're even.
Oh god. We're both gonna die.
Not if I kill you first, biatch.
Well, that's a hell of a way to go.
Stop talking to me!
I will win. We're both the best wizard. Yay.
Oh, not doing that one again.
Next time we'll have to use regular fireball and lightning bolts.
3,000.
My
I'm
bullets
good.
aren't magic, but they are cheap.
My bullets aren't magic, but they are cheap.
You're still alive. Good. Fireball!
Nice try, butthole. I'm too awesome. Haha. I make it rain fire. Why would you cancel for the menu, you cheater?
Fireball!
Got it! Oh god, it's gonna get me too. Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I'm back.
I was like, if I run into his face, he'll hurt himself, so I'll win.
There you go.
That's why I was making a wall of fire, then I remembered there's no friendly fire for anyone other than me.
Yep.
Which I think is stupid. One person has it, everybody should have it. Unfair video games. Stupid cheating bullcrap. Alright, unmotivated little guy. I'm here to rescue you.
And by rescue, you kill.
I'm just gonna yank a sword out of his back. I'm here to stack bodies and make grass grow. And them all at a pot. I think.
Yeah, I don't think that's how it
It's so cute when they boom just kind of melt and fall
Once
apart.
we get out of this, I'll give you my magical sword gun.
Wait, that's a gun that shoots swords.
You know it.
I want it.
Gun shoots magical swords, and it is tight as hell.
God damn it,
Bad guys
Tina.
won't know what hit them, but they'll probably assume it was swords.
Best game I've ever played.
I'm telling you, the chainsaw rocket launcher is the way of the future.
I need this in my life.
Nothing scares Al Qaeda more than a rocket launcher that shoots chainsaws that are rocket powered.
Just sneak up and grab the sword.
I tried.
Oh, looks like you got him angry. Just kill him and yank out the sword, Hugabutt.
He calling Hugabutt.
Super weird if you're trying to make Roland talk like
Your face is super weird. Oh, wow! Give me 5 bricks.
Hell
Magic for the win.
He's down. Grab the sword, quick.
My sword. No, I want it.
Got it.
Budge. You gotta keep yanking.
Ha! You're weak. My turn.
Okay.
Crap, the sword's cursed. It's reviving him. Watch out, his health's recharging.
That's cute. Perturbed golem. Hit me. Hit me, you sissy. Nope, nope. Ah!
It's nearly out. Keep pulling.
I hit you so hard.
You gonna wish I didn't hit you so hard.
Yeah. Now I want a
He's
sword
getting back
gun.
up.
Is he really?
And he loose
Well
splitted.
done. Now bring that sword back to me, would you?
I said what? In the butt.
What? Okay, we have to go get the sword gun.
I need to shoot something with it.
Yes.
I just want to see a sword sticking out of their forehead.
Just watch multiple swords just flying through the air at someone's face.
Oh man. Nice try, punks. Get Kuba stomped, bro. Ah, you jerks.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll kill you.
Yeah, we go now, quick.
That's because there's like 6 of them chasing me. Alright, change the weapons then.
I'm at war. Can't take it. Get startled upon.
Dang it.
Such beautiful misery.
That's Mrs. Hugglebutt's badonkadonk. Reloading!
How's everyone doing? Sorry about that late start. I was sitting here, there was like 2 minutes left on the intro, and I was like, man, I really gotta go to the bathroom all of a sudden, so I shut off. Alright. So today we're gonna do more Origins. Something I'm forgetting. There it is. Kaboom! And boom goes the dynamite. Alright, I think that's everything over there. Sorry, I was doing backups and stuff earlier of everything just in case. It's always smart to do, by the way. You'd always get backups of your OBS and stuff like that. At minimum, it makes life easier. Alright, Assassin's Creed Origins. Get that started. Really should be more patient and let it load up and be like a professional streamer, right? Where it actually finishes what it's trying to do. My ears. Yeah, so hope you all are having a good night. I don't know. I'm just excited to play the game. Like, I am so fucking, like, stupidly hyped to be a streamer because other than this green screen issue, the goal has always been to make the stream look like you guys can see what I see exactly. And even after I built the dual PCs, I never thought it would happen, so I'm just so fucking happy. Like, it revitalized me as a streamer when we figured out the issue. Which, by the way, I was gonna double check on that real quick. There's something I wanted to look at earlier, but I forgot to. 4K60. You came here to do? I'll show you. Little thing. Should have used a little more paprika in your food. Look. She used enough paprika.
Story of courageous Captain Foxidas. The magnificent Greek mercenary who single-handedly defeated the despised Gabiniani in epic battle on the high seas. Then gather around, and I will amaze you with the legend of Foxidas and the goddess of Siwa.
The goddess of Siwa, is that my wife?
Listen closely, and you will hear how, alone on the wide, naked Mediterranean Sea, the two fearless titans sent no less than 60 Gabiniani ships to the bottom of the ocean.
Hell yeah, that's my wife. Tell me thy story, kind
You
sir.
said goddess of Siwa. What was her name? Which battle are you talking about?
You have not heard? Oh, my friend, then you are in for a treat. Let me tell you how it happened.
Now we get to play as the wife. I like how every time we play as the wife, she's doing cool shit. Like, I'm actually, like, jealous of the shit she does. Oh, she's got such a cool sword.
Legend has it, the noble Greek captain and the Egyptian goddess sailed from Alexandria's Golden Coast in search of the feared Gabiniani fleet, with only their sturdy trireme and loyal crew against the Gabiniani's fabled warships. Floating mountains, carrying 10,000 men, bristling with oars and fire.
I mean,
where are these mongrel Gabiniani?
I only see
My
normal
informant
ships.
assured me they would pass here. I'll throttle his scrawny neck if he told me wrong.
Who are the Gabiniani? Where do they come from?
Exiles of Rome who took Egypt as their home. Traitorous rats, everyone. With the discipline of Rome and the ruthlessness of Ptolemy. Worthy opponents for the likes of us.
Well, we have to stop them before they can join Ptolemy's fleet.
We'll find them, Aya, and send them to ruin. Not one of the salt-soaked hull rats will pass us alive. What say you, Shield Boy?
We are with you, Captain! Alala! Alalala!
Okay.
Galley speed, let's go!
Let's go!
More speed, Sano!
For glory! For Athena! I forget who the war god or goddess is of Egypt, but that's cool. I don't know, Ra. I feel like he would have something to do with it.
Is that their whole fleet?
Poseidon's peace, no, woman. That's only part of their full strength. The lesser part by the looks.
Okay.
Triremes only. There's no sign of their damned octarine. This works in our favor.
Let's keep them all
We
to
can
one
work them
side.
down, ship by ship.
Yeah, you guys are
Strike
fine.
oars and ready your bows! We attack!
Give no quarter, men! These devils will give us none!
They have a hoktering.
Show
Can't
no
see that
fear,
coming.
Damascus. They've not met our kind before. Their bloated barge will save them.
The galley speed! Arrows incoming! Taking aim! Go to Haven! Give them hell! Hit them square with that one! Arrows incoming! Go to Haven!
Woo! Just nuking them.
Taking aim! Fire! Let's go! Galley speed! Galley speed!
Finish
On
them.
target, ramming speed!
Shoot down!
Montu the Falcon God of War. Oh, I forgot that he existed.
For speed! Speed up! On target, ramming speed!
Coming to get you.
Up the pace, brothers! Need more speed! Give them hell of a smash! Fire!
Enjoy those.
Galley speed! Easy pace! Fire! Galley speed! Hard at it! Ramming speed! Arrows incoming! Give them hell of a smash! Fire!
There is one more yet for Poseidon's collection.
Shit!
Alright, let's finish you all.
Arrows incoming! More speed! Heave to! Galley speed! Hard at it! Ramming speed!
The Gabiniani were vanquished. All 20 mountainous warships lay in Poseidon's slimy embrace. Alone, and with the fury of the wind and sea railing against them, they prevailed.
20 warships? Pompey himself would not claim so many.
You must not doubt me. I was told it by someone who saw it happen.
Captain, we bested them. The Gabiniani are finished.
Don't be hasty, boy. My spies gave me a greater number than that. They must have split their fleet. We should head east.
Straight into the jaws of the crocodile, if your spies tell the truth.
What of it? I've wrestled more fearsome beasts.
And none were a match for our captain.
Your bravado will be your undoing, Captain, and ours.
Hell, an interesting game could be a World War I or II. World War I think, would be more interesting. Like being a spy and all that stuff. Maybe do some Navy shit. Like... It's just me wanting to see every era related to Assassin's Creed. That's all it is. That's right, drummer boy. Keep hitting that shit. I wish they would actually row to the beat, like you're supposed to.
As if rising from the very depths of the underworld, a second bristling wall of hulls appeared. This time, an unbelievable 40 Gabiniani death ships faced our lone heroes. Then another ship rose behind the fleet, the size of which has never been seen before or since. 10,000 warriors crowded its massive decks, smashing sword and spear against brazen shield.
This may have been the largest fleet ever to sail the Mediterranean.
Silence!
Stop the root of this story.
Suddenly, 100 balls of fire.
The way they spring from the fog, it is like a nightmare.
Ah! Don't let their tricks trouble you, Damascus. It's a ruse to shake our nerve. They gain nothing by it.
And the flames! The fire is intense!
Proxidas!
Get
This
rammed
weapon
on,
could really
bitch.
help our cause.
I might know someone who knows someone.
The heroics were spectacular. They fought like gods, but it was all to no avail. Yet, more ships appeared. A vast burning armada of war bore down upon them, as if sent from Mars himself. The crew fainted, but were borne up again by the wild, thunderous cries of the...
Get away from me. Am I dead? Oh, we're dead. Okay, cool. I guess. Don't feel dead. Assassin's Creed Grug on Grug Edition. I'd play that. 10,000 years ago type shit.
But it was all to no avail. Yet, more ships appeared. A vast burning armada of war bore down upon them, as if sent from Mars himself. The crew fainted, but were borne up again by the wild, thunderous cries of their fearless captain and the goddess.
You got all the gubbins.
Ships from the east!
And his balls! This must be the full count of these bastards! There! Gods and peace! This is it, slackers! We win or we die! Ah la la!
Prepare to evade!
Aya! Demastis! Slackers all, listen to me! Scribes will break their pens, writing of this day! On this blood-smeared ocean, we'll send these cursed Gabriani to the underworld! Let's see them tell that story!
Fuck. Alright. I don't feel very dead, though, like the other games, where it's like you were actually losing chunks of your ship and stuff. Like, you can actually tell you're taking damage. This is like...
The heroics were spectacular.
Yeah, they rammed me, but...
They fought like gods, but it was all to no avail.
Big guy.
Yet, more ships appeared. A vast burning armada of war bore down upon them, as if sent from Mars himself. The crew fainted, but were borne up again by the wild, thunderous cries of their fearless captain and the goddess.
Yet more ships from the east!
And his balls!
Let's go!
This must be the full count of these bastards! There! Gods and peace! This is it, slackers! We win or we die!
Oh, we did say slackers.
Prepare to evade!
Aya! Demastis!
I hit him.
Slackers all, listen to me! Scribes will break their pens, writing of this day! On this blood-smeared ocean, we'll send these cursed Gabriani to the underworld! Let's see them tell that story without tears running down their faces! The gods themselves will lift cups to our glory!
Steady, old man! Let's not bait the gods! Strike ours!
Go to heaven! Heave a galley speed! More speed! More speed! Set hard! Pick up the pace! Speed up!
Toss, toss, toss.
Galley speed! Let's go! Steady! Steady! Fire! Galley speed! Incoming! More speed! Give them hell on the fan!
Fuck, their arrows are doing way too much damage.
More speed! Them hard! Got us that time! Go to heaven! Go to heaven!
Fuck, the other ship got me. Alright, I kind of see what I need to do. I need to break its one side, then break its other side. Man, it's kind of difficult. But I can be as ballsy as I want, because I can't see the health bar.
The heroics were spectacular. They fought like gods, but it was all to no avail. Yet, more ships appeared. A vast burning armada of war bore down upon them, as if sent from Mars himself. The crew fainted, but were borne up again by the wild, thunderous cries of their fearless captain and the goddess.
Yet more ships
You're still alive?
from the east!
And his balls! This must be the full count of these bastards! There! Gods and peace! This is it, slackers! We win or we die! Ah, la, la!
Good shit.
Prepare to evade!
Aya! They must this! Slackers all, listen to me! Scribes will break their pens, writing of this day! On this blood-smeared ocean! We'll send these cursed
Come on,
Gabinians!
show them how gangster you are. Aw, instantly die. Man, I rammed him. He didn't ram me. He missed. I wonder if there's a way to upgrade my dry room.
The heroics were spectacular. They fought like gods, but it was all to no avail.
I need dudes to jump off my ship and go beat their asses.
Appeared. A vast burning armada of war bore down upon them, as if sent from Mars himself. The crew fainted, but were borne up
Coming to ram ya.
wild, thunderous cries of their fearless captain and the goddess.
Yet more ships from the east!
Hades balls! This must be the full
Hades
count of these
balls.
bastards! There! Gods and peace! This is it, slackers! We win or we die! Ah, la, la!
Prepare to evade!
Aya! They must this! Slackers all, listen to me! Scribes will break their pens, writing of this day! On this blood-smeared ocean, we'll send these cursed Gabriani to the underworld! Let's see them tell that story without tears running down their faces! The gods themselves
Here I come, I am
will lift
Cinnamon!
cups to our glory!
Steady, old man! Let's not bait the gods! Strike us!
Go to heaven!
Come on, come on, come on.
Go to heaven! Galley speed! Ah! Not good! Burn speed! Wrap them hard! Oh, they're coming! Give them hell on the fan!
Come on, come on. Let's run the other side.
Hey! Galley speed! Hey! Fire! Go to heaven! Hey!
2, 3.
Go to heaven!
Finish her off.
More speed! Wrap them
Grabbing
hard!
speed.
Off the tempo! Heave! Galley speed! Give them hell on the fan! Galley speed!
Okay, no one else is alive still.
Go to heaven! Galley speed, let's go! Incoming! Galley speed! Let's go!
Victory! By Amon! Well done all!
Ah, la, 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 la! And that is the game! Ah, la, 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 la!
Yeah, only took like 4 tries. But we all know I would have been like first try. Should have been like easy. Ah la la. Athena would be proud of our shit. That's right, sunk 20, then 40 ships.
So Foxidas and the goddess sailed into legend over the backs of 10 times 10,000 drowned Gabiniani. I tell you, I weep just to tell of it. And they say,
Well, in fact, getting away with a good
whisper
story,
a
guys.
prayer into a wave or a fold of the sea, you can hear their war cry answer back. Alala! Alala! And that is how it happened. To a word.
What a tale. The goddess' name was Aya, and a goddess she truly is. That may be the only honest part of the story.
What is truth? All is permitted in the realm of greatness. One must believe in the act of creation, or else They will join the
That was
Gabiniani.
awfully close to
You
the
are a
Assassin's
fine
Creed, sir.
storyteller, Senny. Though I cannot tell if you are playing a game with me or telling a story.
They are one and the same, my friend. Married to each other, like the oceans and the rain.
And me and I.
Ah la la!
You see it now!
You deserve a crisp high five for that story. Alright, let's see. Yeah, these are those crappy timed missions. Alright, Bayek's Promise, incoming threat. I'm still not high enough full. Get a mystery item though, which is neat. Oh dear. And a gift from the gods. Fa la la! Oh yeah, wait, we're... I don't get it. I have some of these done, and then some of these aren't done. Oh, is it just, like... Are they just fast travel points? Oh, that makes so much sense. Oh wait, no, everything's a fast travel point. Oh, what's the point of climbing them then? Maybe it gives you certain other objectives pop up? I feel like that's it. I feel like certain other objectives that wouldn't normally pop up when you climb them. Oh shit, kid, are you okay? That was a hard-ass hit. See what Cammy does to kids? She don't like kids. She just beats the crap out of them. She just chest thumps them. I guess it's not like the old games where you had to climb them or else you couldn't see crap, like your mini-map was used and stuff. I don't even use the mini-map. Well, even back then, because of my Halo days and whatnot in Call of Duty, I don't really use mini-maps. It's a crutch. Being actually good at the game is the way to be.
Get out of my way!
Oh yeah, I feel like that only popped up, the side mission, after I did the jump. Or the synchronization. I could be wrong though. I wasn't paying that much attention prior. Alright, where are we going? Where's this objective? Go over there. It's only 3 kilometers though. 3 kilometers feels super far.
The new Greek quarter is not just a handsome addition to our city. It promises...
So how's your night going, Rika? I mean, Panda. I just happened to go and the first thing I saw was just the capital letter and R. And my brain's like, run with it! How's your day, Panda? I'm so sorry. I'm so embarrassed. Wait, should I have taken that turn, sir? I mean, actually, that does kind of look faster. Got it right.
Whoa.
That way, big boy. Get it, girl. Get me there in one piece, hopefully. Oh shit, this looks like Sand People territory from Star Wars. Just waiting to hear some Tusken Raiders yelling shit on a on a fucking mountain. Like, fuck you! It's our land. Wait. I swear I heard Tusken Raider for a second there. I go in the right way. Oh, I should take it on the left.
Whoa.
It might have been a donkey. Or it might have been a Tusken Raider. Fuck you, this is our land, bitch. You smell like cheese. Get the fuck out of here. I've thought about doing one, a cosplay of Tusken Raiders. Hopefully the weekend goes by faster because it seems to be really hot tomorrow. Yeah, it's kind of like that here. Like, the only good thing about me working nights is that I get to enjoy the sun being down. Or it's still hot, but it's not ridiculous. Trying to think. I don't know. I mean, if you don't have any real plans for tomorrow, like, probably get some sun, maybe sit by a pool. Because that might be my plans. Oh. What's up, bro?
Wait a minute.
No, keep going. It didn't let me assassinate him, so just keep going. Ow, you son of a fuck. Ah, Jesus Christ. That's not even fair. I can't even swim. Oh. Why not? It's like how I explain that to Barb. That is not acceptable in the modern world. Everyone should know how to swim. It's survival at that point. Like, it's the easiest way to survive something in that case. Alright, cool. Because how lame would it be to survive the crash of something, like a car, or, you know, go through life in one way or another, then end up in a flood or any way where you drown. Drowning is lame. Nobody wants to go out that way. I'm thinking of saving money to go into a class to learn how to swim. I mean, like, got any friends that can do it? Because I used to teach kids how to swim. Like, we're a very swimmy family. Yeah, I'll send you instructional videos. Now kick your feet! No. I got too deep at the beach as a kid trying to learn how to swim and almost got dragged into the ocean. Yes, I will say the beach is not where you learn how to swim because that shit don't stay still. What you want is a pool that you can stand in. Like, at least up to your chest. That way there's room to swim, but there's also room to stand up in case you panic. But the easiest way to start is literally dog paddle. Like, just grab your hand like you're scooping and just... Like, even sometimes now I like swimming dog paddle just because it's so much easier than swimming any other way. Like, I don't like dog paddle, but you know, like, I just like grab the water and just throw it behind me type of thing. Like I'm throwing boulders. Put it away before they try to kill me. I wonder. I charted it up. Okay, so it's still sweet. Like, you kidding me? You don't get to go around just jab dudes in the chest? Whoa. Yeah, I think there's only been one time where I got anywhere close to getting dragged out into the ocean, and it was at a place called Turtle Beach. It's a little bit up north. And it was a beach where there's like, the waves have such a variation between the day and night, or, you know, low tide, high tide, that there's a like 6-foot drop from where the sand stops, where the water kind of laps onto the land to down to where the water is. And then there was like shale, like shells all throughout, so it scratched your back if you fell. Well, what ended up happening is I was only like 11. I was a strong swimmer, so I was fine. But like, it got close at one point because one of those waves were like 6 foot high, and even though I was standing in like, you know, knee-deep water, fucker came over and just like, it was like Poseidon came over and went, "Give me your lunch money." I got slammed into the ground, pushed forward, like back up towards the little flat area where the drop off is, and then dragged back out like a good 20 feet across all those shells and stuff. And I just got up like, my back, because it was just all cut up. And then on top of it, like, you know, I didn't mind that I was bleeding or had scratches, but it was the salt water getting into it. It sucked so hard. I was like, I don't want to play this game anymore. I think that was the same day I got stung by a horseshoe crab. Like, that day was bullshit. Bye, kid.
Thief!
Yeah. Get it, Aladdin.
Stop you! Right there!
If you're talking to me, I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Because I am mining my own beeswax. Oh, it's that lady. Or it's a different lady that looks like that lady. But I would say find a pool, too. So if you got a friend with a pool that isn't trying to be weird about it, you know, or drown you. It's one of those essential skills, though, in life, like riding a bike. I think is very important for people to learn. Because there's no lamer way to die than dying by drowning. What am I looking for? Find a way inside the tomb. Alright.
Off now!
Shut up. Big smelly wieners.
What are you doing?
Okay, if it's anything like the last one, it's gonna be in a weird spot. That helps me. Ooh. Is it in here? No.
Samib. There are no ones with you. You are not repugnant. There are no words with you. You are not repugnant.
Oh, here it is. I was like, I feel like looking around the natural rocks will help, so show me. Luckily, I have a torch. I think you got this though, because learning to swim is once you have it down, just like riding a bike. Once you have it down, it's actually easy.
At least we can be sure no one will bother us down here. No one who values their car, anyway.
Do not tell me you are frightened.
Only...
Mine now!
Oh shit.
Put an arrow in the idiot! Brothers! This way! Go.
Hi!
Job wants to pay! Time to die!
Oh wait, no, I swap weapons. Yeah. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. What are you being a baby about? Just a little bit of bad smelling shit. Oh wait, maybe I'll die after a little while. Alright, let's kill you, snake. Oh, there ain't no snake in there for once.
I can hardly breathe. The source of this poison is closer than before. Departed, forgive my violation of your rest. Grant that I may pass by you.
Let's see where this way leads. Okay, I'm guessing it comes from the other side.
These mummies are sound, not because of the smell.
What else? This will help get rid of that stank. Can you just do the thing by it? Being so lame. Alright, sissy pants.
An offering to chase the smell. Someone has been here recently. Someone who does not fear demons.
Ooh, someone got.
What in the name of the gods is that foulness?
That
I
is
should trace it to
maggots
its
and blood.
source.
Gross.
The mummies. They are rotted. This is a crime against the dead.
Not a crime against humanity, though.
Yeah. The flesh has decayed. But the wrappings are still intact. If the wrappings are sound, the fault lies in the embalming. Fear of demons kept the crime from being discovered. I will pay the mummification temple a visit.
Okay, and then this is that spot. Neat. I do like that a lot of video games do this now, where you don't have to go back out the same way you came. They give you a way to go all the way through and then pop right back out at the entrance. That's that good shit. Alright. This way? Yeah, it was this way. A shame there wasn't more loot. I do like me some loot. Let's go, boys and girls. Up and out. Come on, come on. Are you not? There we go. Wait. Shit. Okay, I got an idea. Go there. Now up. Good job. Okay, enough of that. Okay. The odor most foul. Let's go chit chat with the priest. Come on, no crocs. Okay, maybe one croc.
Out of the way!
Shut up. Y'all always yelling at me like I did something. Not even near you. They don't yell at the other people, I notice. Bunch of racists.
The guarding of temples was once a sacred duty entrusted to the Magi. Now, it falls to no one.
I don't remember. Did they explain, Panda, do you remember if they explained what happened to all the Magi? Or is it just kind of old profession at this point, kind of fallen out of practice? 'Cause I know Hamut was supposed to be one. That was like his dream, was to be like Daddy. So, child.
Anubis is
Peace be on you. May Osiris shield your loved one's journey.
I do not need your services.
Stab him.
I'm here to inspect the
It
temple.
stopped
You
existing.
are no priest. In whose name do you dare profane our grounds?
In the High Priest's name. Prove this by messenger if you wish.
Ah, yes. Poor Pasheremta. The curse weighs heavy on us all. I have had 2 embalmers run off since it began. Only untrained laborers are free to take their place. Such course, fellows. I hope to discharge them soon.
I look forward to meeting them.
Have you found what you are looking for yet?
He seems worthy of a stabbing. What the fuck? Everything okay?
Is this where bodies are delivered?
Yes. This is the gate to the Ibu, the place of purification. The dead are brought here by their families. Then we wash them with tears wept by the gods at the death of Osiris. Or maybe just water. Hard to say.
The mummies would not be tampered with so early in the process. This man is likely innocent.
Oh, he's massaging their muscles.
What do you...
Yes, I know. You want to learn what I do here. I wash the bodies of the dead. It's a job. Been doing it for 10 years now. There's little to say about it, really.
A man of my own nature. He bears watching, though.
Is your curiosity satisfied?
Not yet.
Be quicker. You disturb our work and the dead's rest.
Let's see, who else can I annoy?
How old are the bodies of the dead when you get them?
A few days along. The families don't bring them right away so that we aren't tempted to defile them.
What the fuck? I'm pretty sure that's not the reason, buddy.
I can see why they chose you to welcome the bereaved.
Jesus.
Tell me a few more details of your work.
Fine. After being washed in palm wine, its cavity is stuffed with myrrh and cassia bark. If you want to know more, read Herodotus instead of pestering me.
The father of lies. I hear he is overrated.
Let's see, who else can I interact with? Doesn't help me at all. Thought there'd be another embalmer. Where's the other embalmer?
I need to stand this close in order to see what you are doing.
Sure, buddy. Oh, here's a different person. Why can't I interact with them? Yeah, I can't interact with them. There it goes.
Is this salt you are working with?
Not salt. Natron. It dries out the body, and it fries my hands to shit. I have got burns all over. Although, they have been better lately.
Has the natron changed somehow?
The texture has been a little off. Powdery. They must be getting it from a new supplier. If you want to talk natron, Menopback is the expert.
If natron is used to dry the bodies, there may be something wrong with the natron. I should speak to the worker out back.
The fuck? it's water. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. What's down there? Underworld, here I come! Woo!
High position, Gerek.
Hi. What? Give me the option to talk to you. There we go.
These bodies are dried with natron?
Who might you be?
A temple inspector.
Right. About time you got here. Memphis has been stinking of rot for months.
I suspect a problem with the natron. Where does it come from?
Not far from here. Guarded by good men near the canal. Watch out for crocodiles.
And lizards.
Did you say lizard?
It means something to you.
I've heard it whispered in taverns. Rumors only.
If you have nothing of substance to offer, I will be leaving.
Wait. I can tell you this. Our natron is tainted. It is mixed with sand. Go to the warehouse just north of the Great Temple. The gods be with you.
Thank you, buddy.
So the mummies rotted due to the tainted natron. Let's see what is in this warehouse he mentions.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Jump.
Yes. Gehes.
Gehes. Part of my brain keeps hearing like Russian. And Nahui and shit like that. But I'm like, they're not even speaking a language that I would understand. My brain, it's like they're speaking Sims. Whatever that language was called. Oh. That was fun. Can you jump? Jump up? Or just run up it. Fucking dweeb. All you gotta do is slightly climb up. Not what I do.
Get back.
Get back. Sir, thank you. I just wanted him to jump from ledge to ledge, but instead he keeps doing all this extra shit where he jumps down. Like, why did you even do that? It like sucked him into it. Like that. That's what I was trying to get him to do earlier. Oh, you missed.
Oh. Ah, yeah, Heru.
They will attack on sight here.
Seriously, I get noticed in the first 0.1 seconds.
What made you decide? Ah, shit! You will not escape. Got you.
Bye.
You are dead.
Bye.
Where do you think you're clambering off?
How many times do I have to do this place? Come on. I missed. You're a little asshole, aren't you? Come here, fucker. You want to stab me again like that, you piece of shit? Look, that didn't hurt me a whole lot. I mean, I don't see my health bar, so it probably did hurt me a lot.
Got you now.
I don't feel like I felt it. Come here, you little ninja. He's just like warping through. Fucking. Oh my god. Stop it! Fight me like an adult. Can't fucking.
Die,
Oh! Ow! My balls!
That'll cost you!
Ah! They're bullying me! Rah. Oh shit, did my computer just break?
Nope.
Oh, it's you! You scared the crap out of me.
Alright.
Oh, wow.
I didn't realize I still have my speakers on, so my mic picked up my email notification. How's it going?
Pretty good. Streaming some Assassin's... Yeah. Assassin's extra credit.
I'm here to lower the quality of conversation. It's someone on Twitter. So the big thing, one of the big conversations going on in Canada from the union leaders, is a little upset because the Bank of Canada has been saying to employers, you know, don't raise the wages yet because of inflation. And on one half, I kind of get that because they're like, well, you know, we don't want it to spiral out of control. If wages keep going up, it'll drive inflation. That's the argument. Of course, it also assumes that 90% of your expenses running companies are labor. But anyways, unions obviously aren't really happy about watching their memberships' buying power dissolve into nothingness. So I kind of get why they're upset.
Welcome to American unions. That's how it feels, you bitch.
This genius is complaining about union workers slaving away getting paid peanuts while union leaders get all the money and so on and so forth.
That does happen here sometimes.
And someone said, yeah, leave your union and bargain for your own salary. That'll surely get you the raise you want.
I was gonna say, but yeah, it's not much better on your own.
I mean, unions in Canada do pretty well, generally speaking. Sometimes it's a long, hard fight.
And sometimes it's Disney security union where the guy walks around with blank checks in his pocket like an asshole. I told you about that guy, right? He ended up getting voted out. Then, like 2 years later, like the year I left, he got voted back in. I guess there's no better option than like fucking, you know, douchebag.
My mother was in a union for the transit workers, and her retirement got kind of, on one hand, kind of screwed a bit, but in fairness, she could understand why. It was not out of meanness. Essentially, they had to do some. They had to renegotiate some things about funding for retirement plans so that younger people, they would actually have a functioning retirement by the time they got old enough to retire.
Oh, gotcha.
But it did mean that people who were about to go into retirement under the old plan ended up with less than they originally were expecting to have because it had to get the way it had to get spread out. Which sucks. I mean, that's life. But I mean, they were doing their best to look out for most of their employees because most of the people in the union
is the warehouse.
Weren't retiring.
I need to be careful.
So, yeah, shit happens. But it was an old contract, and it needed to be renegotiated, and that's what they ended up having to do. But at any rate, this absolute brain trust goes, on average, you pay $400 per month in union dues.
No, you don't.
If you worked for 35 years, you would give your union $168,000. If you'd invested that $400 a month for 35 years at 5% interest, you'd have $450,000. So setting aside for a moment,
that person knows what he's talking about.
There's several issues here.
Usually it's like $18. Like, what the fuck's he talking about?
Like, one of the problems
like
in this
nothing.
is that it also assumes that if you weren't in a union job, you wouldn't have the extra $400 to set aside.
Oh yeah, obviously.
But also, and that I guess you'd have steady work and nothing would ever come up ever.
Exactly.
And it also assumes that all of your working conditions and so on and so forth, well, they're all legislated anyways, which is like, well, no. But anyways. But also, the $400 a month figure is what I looked at. Because like, why would anyone think it's that high? So I put into Google, what is the average union dues in Canada? And it comes up with a website saying the average worker pays $400 a month. And I'm like, who is this? And it's like ANH.com. Oh, so who are these guys? Oh, they're lawyers.
Of course
that companies hire to convince workers not to get into form unions.
Over here!
It's literally all they do. They're a union busting law firm. Also, they're a union busting law firm based in Kentucky, and their figures are all cherry-picked from U.S. data.
I was gonna say, yeah, it has nothing to do with Canada then.
Not fuck all to do with Canada, no. So I'm like, all right, so let's do the work then. Let's actually do the work.
Listen
And
up,
I-
you
and
will
so I
not
started just
escape.
looking through lists of
Got you now.
bigger and more common unions. Easy enough, just ask like Canadian union dues, and then just start searching from there.
Yeah.
So I ended up with like the United Steelworkers, PSAC, which is like one of the unions for like public servants, Unifor, which is our former Canadian Auto Workers, and CUPE. And CUPE is like a bunch of public works,
That's such an adorable
educators,
name.
schools, so on. And so forth. Yeah, CUPE doll. So okay, United Steelworkers, 1.55% plus 2 cents an hour. So if you make $1,000 in a 40-hour work week, you pay about $15
Exactly. It's always less than about $20. Because, like, I think Disney Security was about 18 to 12, something like that. Like, it was small.
You're probably
And that's a month.
If you're grossing $4,000
You
a month
die
with
this day!
40-hour work weeks,
You're fucking insane. You're set
well,
for life.
You're making great money.
I was
But
gonna
also
say, you're
paying
making
like,
fuckloads of money.
You're paying like $60.
Yeah, that ain't shit compared to like your actual like monthly paycheck. That's $15 a week. So that's,
I mean,
if you're getting paid weekly.
$400 a month in union dues. It's more like $400 a year.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
$400
That's
a year might
that's
actually
union
be reasonably
busting.
$400 a year might
In a
be
nutshell.
close.
He's trying so hard. He's so cute. Look at him. He thinks he's people.
Also, they misread it because it's the actual website. The ANH's website says the annual cost of union dues is $400.
Oh well, then there you go.
So
What, I survived and he's running away, or? I killed him! Yes, I finally killed one of the phylactery or whatever you call the fuckers. Come here, I'm gonna confirm your kill. Oh, asshole. Finally!
Bayek of Siwa, styling himself as a Magi.
Okay,
He
I'll give
sought
credit
for
to
crimes
ANH there.
against the
The
rule of
figures
our
actually
glorious
are
pharaoh.
closer to reality.
Orders to kill me. Those who hold them must die before I do.
Still stupid. It's still stupid that they're making that argument using American data.
And that's what I'm saying, that too. Like, yeah, that just sounds like union busting bullshit. Like, did you hear how good the Starbucks union is doing right now? They're up to... The point of them pushing for what they've pushed is so good that the non-union workers are now making at minimum $15 an hour as like a starting wage for a starting barista. $15 an hour. My sister, who just became a manager a little while back, she's only working 30-something to 40 hours a week unless she wants to do more. And she's making over 20 an hour.
No doubt some geniuses will go, see, we didn't need unions.
No, you needed unions to push those prices, you fucking idiot.
As if the fact that they're
It was just
terrified of
magically gonna happen.
unionization didn't, like, absolutely twist their arm into doing that.
And my sister still doesn't believe in unions because she's an idiot, but whatever. She's reaping the rewards anyways, you know what I mean?
It's like here...
I love my sister, but you're a dumbass.
like the predecessor to our left-wing party, or probably left-wing party, the NDP, the CCF, they lobbied and ran on the platform of public health care, as in having it.
Yeah.
They did not have, they didn't get voted in and make the Canadian Healthcare Act, the Canada Health Act. What they did, however, was provide so much political pressure behind the idea that the people in power, in order to keep people happy,
Yeah,
did
they
it
were like,
anyways.
we're gonna do it, so then you can't say you did it. Yeah. See, we did it, so we're the good guys.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing with like one of the conditions the current NDP did in order to essentially what they call a vote agreement, a supply agreement. Essentially, the Liberal Party was not quite big enough necessarily to reliably form a party that could legislate. They'd have to negotiate every single bill. To
Oh
get
yeah,
enough
because
parties
your government has those seats and stuff.
well, we can have we can have a minority.
Yeah.
A minority party.
You literally can't do anything because you got to vote, and everyone else could be like, "Nah, fuck you, little guy."
Well, it's kind of like they were big enough. They were the biggest total group. They were the biggest single party
Yeah.
but not big enough to pass all the bills on their own.
Which is good.
Which is what it actually is. It can be frustrating at times, but with good partnerships, it can work out.
And that's
kind of
checks and balances at a minimum, which is good.
It means that if a party is not particularly popular, but still more popular than others, it means that they get in, but they still have to compromise.
Yeah,
they can't just ram things through. Which is, I mean, that's what happens when we have. I mean, we have like out of the big name parties. I mean, we essentially have the Liberals and the Conservatives, and they have the biggest blocks. But then we have the NDP for the next largest, and the Bloc Québécois, who are big in one province, but that province is massive. So all of those parties generally, there's always some jockeying back and forth between the parties to like go, well, I want this out of this.
Only the guilty aim to disgrace the innocent.
I'm not going to say
May the gods be kind.
It's semi. In this case, Liberals having not enough power meant that they ended up entering what they call a supply agreement, where they negotiated with the NDP and went, hey, if the NDP agrees to support us on our issues, you get something out of this. And what the NDP wanted was they wanted the Health Act to be updated to include dental.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were telling me
about
something
people have been begging for years for.
Yeah, it is weird that you guys take care of everything else but your fucking teeth.
Because the only thing we take care of is emergency care.
Yeah.
It's the only thing that if you don't have the money.
That's the only time I go to.
That's like pain. That's like pain relief and so on, and like a set of dentures if you are destitute. And it was dumb because it meant that you with people.
You're poor. Here's some wooden dentures. Here you go, George.
Now the thing is, like, we don't run healthcare, quote unquote, healthcare plans nationally. It's run at the provincial level. So each province is essentially given. Well, it kind of makes sense because it means that each province can figure out how they want to pay for it.
Oh, sure, but I'm just meaning in general. Like I said, y'all take care of all the other medical stuff except for teeth. Yeah. Like that's so fucking odd to me. When teeth is one of the things that can kill you.
Yeah, we didn't because it wasn't included at the time. It was back in the
I know, but I'm
60s.
saying.
Back in the 60s.
I'm just saying, like now, like we know that there's certain infections of the mouth you can get that has to do with your gums and teeth that can literally go to your brain and fucking kill you.
I mean, yeah, basically. So they've been pushing hard on this for a while, and the response from the NDP after the fact when they're going like, are you worried about credit? Are you worried that the Liberals will be able to use the fact that they passed this as leverage? And he went, I don't care.
It's the betterment of everyone.
The important thing is that people who need it will now have dental care, and that's what I care about more.
That is a good government official. You know what I mean? Like that's how I think they all should run. Is I don't care if anyone uses this as leverage, as long as the people are better than when we found them. I think in a way our government's kind of lost a lot of that sight. Like they're fucking. All sides are idiots now. They forget about, it's for the people. Instead, they're just like, but how's this gonna look? Fuck how it looks, man.
Politics in a
Make
nutshell.
things better. We don't care about the rest. We at the bottom do not give a shit about how you look. We don't care about Hunter Biden doing, loads of crack. That's his life. It has nothing to do with his dad being president. It's not going to stop his dad from being president. Like, Hunter Biden's also like, what, fucking 60? Like, who gives a shit? He's a grown-ass man. Let him do his crack.
Can the man just enjoy some crack? Come on.
Like, come on, I'm from Florida. Like, if someone wants to enjoy crack and they can handle their high, go handle your high. I'm not going to do crack, but, if they want to, they can do it way over there. Or it doesn't affect me. Then again, once I show up to work, it always affects me, so don't come to my work when you're high. Please. I'm so sick of it. So many crackheads.
I've made the crackheads stop.
I've thought about bringing my IOTV. It has like the little mount on it, the Molly, where I can actually put my GoPro. I've thought about starting to wear like a fucking body cam just for like the goofy moments. Like the crackhead the other night. He was real interesting. You all were having fun with him until you realized he could hear you. Then you were like, "Yeah, I'm in Canada, buddy." That made me laugh so hard, but I was trying not to laugh directly at him because I'm like, Yeah,
No, I mean,
this guy ain't gonna be happy about that. And then it looked like he didn't even understand.
I wasn't feeling bad because he could hear me. I was
Oh,
feeling
not like
bad
that.
Well, not directly. I was feeling bad because I was like, oh man, I don't want to make your time more. I wasn't trying to make it harder for you to be.
Oh,
at
like
work.
I said, I was having a good time with it. Where he was weird, but he was sort of aggressive, but sort of not. Like he was at a really weird place. And then when you started saying like, I don't gotta. What did you say? Trebulator or some stupid shit.
A turbo. If you don't have a turbo encabulator, you can't work on. You can't drive a car.
Yeah, and he said something like, "Well, I don't even got a license." I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah, I could be a security guard." I'm like, "How you gonna be a security guard if you don't even got a license?" And he's like, "Because I can do it better than you." I'm like, "In what fucking world?"
In a world.
Yeah, he was the guy trying to explain to me that I protect this area. I'm like, from who? Other crackheads? Like, the fuck you talking about, man? Yeah, apparently every other security guard knew who he was because of when his friend died. Behind the Burlington's, like, little woods up in the camp. And apparently that guy's dad showed up and all that stuff, so... I'm not saying he was a runaway because they were grown-ass adults, like, in their 30s. But, yeah. And then ever since then, apparently everyone else knew about the guy, and no one told me that guy died back there, so I didn't know this guy was just gonna show up aggressively one day and just be upset as if we did something. Especially, why is he mad at me? I'm the night guy. All I do is watch movies and not really fuck with people. I just ask them, hey, don't be behind the building. And that's literally what I did. Y'all heard me. I was so polite to him. I was like, hey man, can you just not be back here? And he's like, why? I give you whatever the fuck I want. I was like, that's true, just not here.
I was starting to feel like a pervert listening into this conversation on the stream, so here I am.
Great. Great, I've attracted all the pervs.
Like I was sitting outside the window.
I mean, there is chat. You can just type. Duh. It's the same thing you normally do to talk.
This is more personal, and also there's no delay.
Yeah, I guess no delay is good. Alright, let me watch this cutscene real quick.
Salt is cheap. There must be more than gold to your crime.
Gold had nothing to do with it. A priest in a blue sash brought my orders. He did this to me. He threatened to do the same to my daughter. I brought foulness on this city, only to protect her. I swear it. Please.
Help me, and I will end this.
Here. I kept it. Take it.
It just instantly runs away.
I'll send this writer to the Devourer.
Yeah, let's kill a writer.
The seal of Anubis. A priest sabotaged the Natron. The letter mentions a bandit cave. I will go clear out this viper's nest
Head
once and
embalmer
for
of
all.
Memphis. Does he work at the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid?
Yeah, he does.
Sand.
Yeah, it's in Memphis, isn't it?
They have mixed it with the Natron.
Yes.
That's great. See, I was mentioning that the other day. I was like, I bet you the people of Memphis knows Elvis. Elvis is just a time traveler. Alright. What was I saying? Yeah, like, I'm glad I was able to calm him down eventually, but it was just the annoying bits of him just being a dick and then being, like, not mentally all there. Like, he would say some really dumb shit, and I'm just like, bro, that's actually, like, the dumbest thing I've ever heard. He's just like, well, and then would try to have a comeback, but it's like he forgot where the comeback was going halfway through. So yeah, I've been thinking about, like, buying, either one of those chest rigs that they make, like the little strappy thing for the GoPro, or just wear my OTV so I don't get fucking shot. Since this week was so exciting, you know, like what was it, Friday someone was doing the shooting, and then Saturday was that guy, I think Sunday was something else, and then Saturday was quiet if I remember correct. So, it was a weird week. I'm just like, why can't people just leave me the fuck alone? Where was it going?
Any suggestion?
Oh, around here somewhere. Let's go that way.
Now!
Aloski. I am here to kill the bad guys. But yeah, so what I was saying is that I believe more government should be about the people and stop being about political gain or how they look. Like, I would literally, if it made the world a better place, go into government wearing nothing but a Speedo. And I would not look good in a Speedo, even if I got fucking beefed again.
Well, that's one take on pro-transparency.
I mean, honestly, like, I'm not saying, like, campaign donations are bribes, but I feel like they should be illegal, and the motherfuckers should make as much money as a, you know, lowest employee. Like, if minimum wage is $15, fucking make $15.
I mean, a bit like what they do in
It's called
unions,
service.
where the guy at the top, you know, the guy at the top, it has a is only allowed to make X percent compared to
everybody
bottom
else.
wage.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's why when you were saying $400 a month, I'm like, in what fucking world are you paying $400 in dues?
Depends who the donation comes from. Bob down the street donating to a campaign? Not a bribe.
Yeah,
Big
not a
Oil
bribe.
donating to a campaign? Well, now we're getting somewhere.
Exactly, and that's what I'm getting at. Like,
I mean, the fact that lobbying is really a thing in America still.
I thought it was
confuses
illegal when I was growing up. I thought lobbying got made illegal back in like the 80s.
Well, it's because like they go, well, lobbying is just like, you know, political groups, you know, having their, you know, their fucking voice heard. It's like, and
No,
somehow
it's
and
them
yet
paying $80,000, quote unquote, for a meal.
It sounds to me a lot
Being
more
like, "You
like
should vote
bribery
yes."
when you go, hi, I wish to have this done, and I'm going to donate money to your campaign because I think, wink wink, that you're going to do this.
If anyone ever wanted to do that to me as a political person, I feel like there'd be a reason I have a gun on me at all times. It's like, if I don't do the thing and they come and try to kill me, they better fucking kill me. Because I feel like that's fully how that shit works at the end of the day. It's just mob shit at the end of the day.
I mean, then you have like the fact that you have super PACs being a thing.
Oh yeah, exactly.
That's insane.
That money is whatever it wants to be. In my pocket.
Super PACs can be, okay, we throw, you know, you can have a bunch of money, completely untraceable as to who it came from or where it came from, all get dumped into a massive massive pool. There's nothing saying what can or can't be done with it.
Exactly.
And also, after the election's over, you can just like dissolve the PAC into someone's bank account. And, like, that's just money laundering.
Yeah, honestly. It's kind of like what I was saying with that union leader literally walking around with blank checks. Same sort of thing. Sure, we might need that thing, but he's also spending money on other things that he shouldn't have been.
Oh.
I mean, that doesn't even have anything to do with the Disney Corporation as a whole. That's just literally that guy was just a turd.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, I think Disney's pretty okay as far as like the people are concerned. The entity itself sometimes can be a little scummy looking, you know what I mean? Like, as like a big corporate thing. But the day-to-day stuff, when it's not run by a Karen, it's fine. Like with how hard Disney tries to keep their copyright, that's when it's like, you know, Mickey's not a real thing, right, guys? Those people are the ones that forget, in my opinion. Eradication area. That means no witnesses.
No Russian. Wait.
Oh, yeah. They might be Russian. I don't know.
I didn't know Russian. Never mind.
Oh, I'm out of knives? Alright, fine. Come here, you! Stabbed.
Nephew caught hand, foot, and mouth.
What do you mean?
Actually, it's the name of the disease.
Wait, what did you call the disease?
Hand, foot, and mouth disease.
The fuck does that mean?
A common, mild, contagious viral infection common in young children.
Better be careful.
Symptoms include
Probably
sores in the
won't
mouth,
come
rash in the
back,
hands and
but-
feet. Commonly caused by Coxsackie virus.
What does it do exactly, though? Like,
Well, currently, he's got sores on his face, hands, and feet.
oh, literally just the swords. Okay.
Younger children tend
So
to
it's
get
not
it.
like crazy cancerous or anything crazy.
No, it'll be okay. Fever, sore throat, you feel sick.
The heck did he? How do you get it though? Like,
Because you're a child surrounded by other children, and children have terrible hygiene.
yeah, that's what I'm wondering though. I'm like, what did you touch? Who did you touch? How did you touch them?
Touched something someone else touched.
Insane
and,
to
they,
try
they,
anything
they
here.
were sick and not aware of it.
But let's
You
be
can-
on our
It's
toes.
contagious for like, you know,
Memphis is
asymptomatically
dead. We'll
contagious
sleep
for
peacefully
like,
now.
mild symptoms or not noticeable symptoms can be contagious for weeks. It's
That's what I'm wondering if it's like
Real
fungal or something weird.
no, it's a virus.
That's why I always say kids should, like, there's certain things about kids where I'm like, y'all need to, like, not be up each other's asses all the time. Like, fucking brush your teeth, wash your hands, and don't fucking touch anything, you nasty little shits. Like, and I have kids. And I still call them little germ factories. Kids are fucking gross. I was a weirdly clean kid when I think about it, but I wasn't even OCD or nothing, so why was I such a good kid compared to all these little turds? Getting there. What's that one called where it's like sewage mouth or some shit? Yeah, some kids apparently can get something called sewage mouth. Heard about that one when I was a kid, and I was like, no, I don't want that. Apparently it comes from things like not brushing your teeth or brushing your teeth possibly while, like, doing dumb shit like you itched your butt and touched your gums.
Ew.
Yeah, in what world did that kid think that was a good idea? We're all above 10. Rest now, my child, in undisturbed slumber. May you walk for all eternity through green fields and alongside those that reign before you. Let the gods judge you worthy of your noble birth. Oh, I found a pharaoh baby. Wonder if I could burn the mummy. Die, Imhotep! Nope, didn't work.
I used to go caving as a kid and would come out so dirt we needed 2 towels in the car seat to protect them from all the mud, so I was not a very clean kid.
Well, mud is different in my opinion. Like, there could be some bacteria in mud and stuff, but most of the time you're not, like...
It also depends on how much of it you shove in your own mouth.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, as long as you're not shoving it in your fucking face and thinking, this is delicious, you're probably fine. But there are some kids that'll literally... Yeah. Like, I used to have dirt on my fingernails constantly as a kid. But, like, I wasn't, like, itching my butt and rubbing it in my gums. Like, actually
yeah,
wiped.
I mean, I remember when we used to have hazelnut trees in the backyard. I'd pick the hazelnuts off the ground, walk over to the sidewalk, and stamp on them with my heel until they busted open, then eat them.
Yeah, that's gross.
Rub the dirt on your gums like it's the last little bit of cocaine.
Yeah, right? I saw it in a movie once.
I mean, it was reasonably clean because, I mean, you just crack the shell open.
Oh,
It doesn't,
yeah,
it doesn't, like, open up, unwrap itself, and rub itself into your boot.
Yeah, no, I've never been that guy. Like, even as a kid, when I would get dirty, like, I wasn't, like, a neat freak about it, but I wasn't, like I said, I wasn't not taking a shower for 4 days in a row like I know some kids fucking do, little nasties. Like, you shouldn't have to get told to take a shower. You should just, you know, feel that grime on your skin after you were biking all day like I used to do, and then go take a fucking shower. Or a bath. Well, don't take a bath, because that's a fucking people soup. But still, like, fucking take care of it. Little nasty kids.
I literally didn't brush my teeth for like a year once, and that was with the only drink I consumed was Dr. Pepper.
And how'd that go for you? Well, Dr. Pepper actually might kind of help your teeth a little bit.
It's acid, so...
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I still have all my teeth and only ever needed 1 root canal, so...
Oh god, that was the punishment. That was your trade.
Of course, part of it does come down to luck. Depends on what sort of bacteria lives in your mouth.
Yeah, like me, even without brushing, for like longest I ever had to go was like 3 weeks to a month, I think it was, when I was in the army. Like, we had basically only enough water to drink. I wasn't wasting it on brushing my teeth. No one could make me. I didn't even shave. Like, you know what I mean? Like, priorities. I don't want to die of dehydration. But even with all that, I still have really good teeth. Like, my teeth are fucking some angry little bastards that even with braces, they wouldn't move. I told the dentist they wouldn't move. Like, he didn't believe me. I had braces for over a year, and they never moved. Because, you know, I'm missing that canine from forgetting to pull one out. So all my teeth didn't come loose naturally because I have such fucking healthy teeth or whatever the shit. My teeth, specifically, I had to remember to pull them out, like loosen them, and then once they're loose, get them out of my face. Well, I forgot one, and that was my front left canine on the top. And I completely forgot about it. And I turned like 16 or so. And they were like, hey, you missed one. Did I? Alright, cool, pull it. And for whatever reason, when they pulled it, the other tooth never came down because it was like, I'm happy where I'm at, up in my, like, you know, jaw. So it's never come down. But because of where it's at, it actually keeps the rest of my teeth, like, as if it's been down the whole time. Like, I don't have that bone loss like you see sometimes. Wow, that's a lot of crocs.
It's I think it took a really, one of my wisdom teeth took an extraordinarily long time to ever actually bother coming down.
Yeah,
I left it in for the longest time until it became a problem.
I was gonna say that's another thing too. My wisdom teeth don't bother me, but the army kept trying to make me remove them. I'm like, I don't want a hole in my face, dude. Yeah, but if we remove them, it'll never bother you. And I'm like, what the fuck are you smoking, guy? Like, you're the lowest bidder contract. Like, do you really think I want you to shove a fucking... Well, remember how I told you when they did work on me, they used that modeling knife? Like, they used the knives I would use to build a model. That little one on the stick. It's not a scalpel. Not by any stretch. It's a knife. But not a great knife. And they used that. And I was like, yeah, most I'll let you do is you can pull this gold chain out of my face, because I had a dental chain to try to pull the tooth down. Which, again, I drank a lot of milk as a kid. That shit ain't gonna work. And yeah, they didn't want to believe me. So I still got probably like 24 karat gold up in my face, but the bit that was hanging down, they ended up removing. And what was it? They ended up cutting that up, and it hurt like shit the next day. Because I was like, you know, they're like, we can give you a thing for Vicodin. And I was like, what the fuck? No, I need to work, and I don't want to get addicted. They're like, all right, fine. Well, then we can do you local. And I was like, yeah, do locals, and then I don't know, I'll just suck for the next couple days. Also, give me more of those cotton. They had these like cylinder cotton things that were titties. I was like, give me a couple of those. Yeah, those were awesome.
Cotton bats do the job.
Yeah, it sat there, absorbed the blood, and also was good to chew on because
they're like tampons for your face.
Yeah, pretty much. And then if they remove your wisdom teeth, though, which was my whole issue, you know, you end up with a fucking gaping hole in your gums if they don't sew it up properly, or even if they do sew it up properly, you can still end up with a hole that food can get stuck in.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me. I had a fun time.
Yeah, fuck that.
They did the job right. It was that I had a lot of inflammation shortly after. So after they extracted it, it was the one I had one that was impacted though. So it required bone material to be removed to get it out, and it had to come out. But it was so swollen after they pulled it. You know, they pulled it all together the best they could. But as the swelling came down, I had splinters of bone coming out. It was nasty.
Yeah, no thank you. You can keep that shit. Go with the light.
Okay. Quality control date, September 16th, 2002. Oh. This thing's actually hanging in there pretty well then.
Can't be worse than what I found the other day. So I found in my closet or whatever I was doing where I was cleaning, I ended up finding a fucking can of canned macaroni and cheese by Kraft from like probably 4 years ago. I was like, well, it goes bad this year, so it's still edible, probably.
I mean, after all of the videos I've watched on YouTube, I can. My only conclusion is most of this stuff lasts way longer than they say it does anyway.
Oh yeah.
It's because they have to put something on there. They got to put some sort. It has to expire someday. So they go, well, this is around about when the powdered cheese stops tasting as good. Trying to convince me that powdered cheese goes bad anytime as quick as they say.
Yeah, I love Kraft powdered cheese. Like I could eat that shit on its own. I don't want to, but I can. All right.
I'm capable of putting the food in my mouth.
Yeah. This ain't good for you. Oh, am I not doing something? Is that what this is? Like, I feel like all I gotta do is stand here and then it's supposed to open.
Working on an amplifier that a customer broke.
Was it after you fixed it or before?
Before. He tried to fix it, and when he went to put it back together, he broke it. He was 100% upfront with it, though. He's like, "Yeah, it's my mistake. I fucked it up."
Look, man, before you think that your work is shoddy, it did break, but then I tried to fix it and ended up making it worse. Yeah, like the heart rate's doing the thingy. Is there something I'm forgetting?
That's gonna have to come out. Okay, disconnect this. It's gonna have to come out anyways. I have to unfuck this thing anyways. Dost thou even hoist, sir?
I do. God, I really need to put a pulley system in my house and just tie dumb shit to it so I can just lift. I wonder how hard it would be to put one into like the garage.
You'd have to look at.
Because now I'm starting to be financially stable.
Does the garage have exposed ceiling joists?
I think so. If not, I know how to get to them. You know, cut a hole.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't even bother cutting a hole, but I mean, I would get a stud finder that could so you can locate them, and also get one of the stud finders that's got a built-in live wire detector. So you don't like.
Oh, I forgot about those.
And I mean, how much do you want to lift?
Oh, a lot.
Okay.
I'm a little fat boy, short and stout. Here's my Gimli arms, like. No, but I want to be at least stronger than Gimli.
Why do you want a pulley then? You can.
I know.
You get more of a workout without a pulley.
Yeah, honestly. I just want to do it because it seems neat. Like, tie logs to it. So, my plan, though, still is if I get some extra money in the future, I want to build a little jungle gym. Literally a gym out in the woods by my house. And just, you know, make it real nice where it's like mostly metal and the wood bits are like reinforced and, you know, water and weather resistant. And, you know, stuck in the ground with concrete. That way when the hurricanes come, they don't go fucking flying through someone's house and it becomes my fault because, you know, a partial fingerprint on it or something. Stuff I don't want to think about.
The old thing I used to wish to have for workout gear was a proper heavy bag.
Yeah, see, I've never really been a heavy bag person. Like, I enjoy them, but I don't use them right. I just like punching them. Like, I don't do combinations or nothing. I'm just like, Kya! Like, you see how hard I can punch. And I'm like, it moved a lot. Yay.
Oh, my dad taught me to box when I was younger.
That's what I mean. Like, you and your dad like know how to actually use them. I would be more partial to buying one of those dummies that look like an Ivan. You know, the ones with the face and chest. Dress him up as dumb shit, and then dress myself up as like... Dress him up as like Sandman, dress me up as Spider-Man, just beat the shit out of it like, ah! I can practice like my fucking chokes on it, so feel real good about myself. Wait, come back. I wonder if you can shoot your own bird. Oh, it dodged your aim. Okay, I get it. Yeah, whatever. I wasn't actually gonna do it, you know, you pussy.
Wasn't actually gonna hurt you.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Alright, let's see how bad this is. Ooh, That input jack is absolutely fuckered. It's, as God of my witnesses, broken in half! Alright.
So set 15, which I think is this thingy. Or it's this thingy.
That is...
I'm not lifting.
That's a big old crackerino in that, bitch. Alright, well, do I have anything in stock that will fit?
Hey, we all know you're not supposed to smoke the crack.
Where's my replacement part?
Oh yeah, so how did you like the Better Call Saul finale?
I take it that was a question for
Sorry,
Sarah.
I was watching a meme. What was that?
I said, how'd you like the Better Call Saul finale? Processing.
I mean, it was a Vince Gilligan show, so obviously good.
Why, what else has it done?
Breaking Bad.
Well, yeah, obviously. I thought maybe he did something other than Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul.
What's the Samp doing?
I mean, he doesn't really need more of a track record.
I mean, I guess. I just wanted to know if he did do anything else. Like, it feels like the kind of show like Sons of Anarchy and all that would kind of be up there.
Input jack looks like...
He did a lot of
The
the
Sopranos.
X-Files, apparently.
Yes, he did. Yeah, a lot of his... actually, that's where he met Bryan Cranston on the episode Drive.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Bryan Cranston
Oh, yeah,
played
that's
the guy
why he
that
ended
got
up in
his head
the
exploding.
show. Yeah, yeah. I remember that.
This is a cliff with a straight leg jack.
And it's funny to see X-Files stuff now where you got people like Ryan Reynolds and big name actors in the show back then, but they were in some of the worst X-File episodes. It's like, wasted. Y'all wasted them.
I mean, they were in Vancouver, which is why they were in these shows.
Oh, yeah. But that's what I'm saying, though. Like, they were in some of the worst episodes, but they're some of the best actors. I'm just like, how the fuck do you waste your great actors like that? I mean, I suppose you didn't know they were great, but you couldn't have
everyone starts at the bottom, don't they?
Yeah, I guess.
It's kinda that way with House. Jeremy Renner was in an episode of House long before he was Hawkeye.
Was he? I didn't know that. I thought House came out after, like, the first Avengers. Or, Thor, I mean.
Nope.
He was the like 40-year-old drug addict rocker patient.
I feel like he could pull that vibe pretty well. How long do I have to wait for this shit? Is something else I should be shooting? Like, am I just doing it wrong?
Michael B. Jordan as well.
So is he at all related to Michael Jordan, or is that just happened to be his name, like where he was originally named after Michael Jordan or something? I've always wondered about his name. I mean, 'cause if you're gonna name your kid Michael, you might as well name him after Michael Jordan.
Relevant meme.
Alright, let me look. Let me see what you got for me. How is it legal for a guy to be named Michael B. Jordan? That's just my name, but with a B. I call 911 every day about this. That has no right to be as funny as that is. Fucking stupid. Come on, do the fucking thing. I must have did something wrong. Kidding me? So I've been waiting all this time for nothing?
Is there a note on this about the input jack being bad? Nope. Give it a quick check over. Yeah, you check over your input jack is fucked, man. And I'm not even gonna call them. I'm just gonna fix it because I already have it apart anyway.
A gift from the gods.
Yeah, you're gonna have an unexpected extra $5 on this fucking thing. Oh no. Worth fixing. Who cares?
Making funny noises. Maybe it's just this area makes funny noises.
Wee woo wee. Oh, sorry, wrong noises.
I'm just trying to figure out this damn puzzle. Like, it's not even hard. Like, I think I get it. I just don't understand how to initiate it, kind of thing. Alright, let me mute and listen to this.
Cheap Chinese knockoff of Cliff Jacks.
Okay, so pretty much just specific time of day. Why does it keep resetting to the same exact time? Or does it just always go to the same exact time? I feel like that's actually how it is. Oh, and so I was right. Apparently it is a Sephiroth and Cloud puzzle. Sephiroth. Like, I was just joking about it the other day. What the fuck, man? How did they make it happen? I I don't understand. I think I need to do something. I need to go and touch the butt. Oh, hey, look, arrows.
So it was 92 here today.
Ooh, sounds like a normal day in Florida.
And 44% humidity. So, ew.
This.
It was actually nicer yesterday when it peaked, and it peaked at 95 because at least it was drier out.
Hmm.
It's actually sunny. This was garbage.
I wish it was less humidity here. Like, it's so fucking hot all the time. That's true.
Muted for a moment so you didn't have to listen to my power drill.
Hell. I just watched a person do it like 4 times. And then for some reason it worked. Maybe at a specific time of day, speed up time with meditation until you spot that some of the pillars have one side lowered. But it ain't doing
Do you
that.
have to interact with whatever that was in the ground back there? I saw a prompt.
Oh, you talking about the meteor?
Yes.
Yeah, I already interacted with it. It just says it's a fragment of something falling from the sky. I think mine just might be glitched, to be honest. Because according to this, everybody else, they just tap the meditation a few times and it opens. It also keeps resetting to the same exact time each time, so maybe that's where I'm fucking up. Because I already figured out the rest of the puzzle before I even looked it up. But now I'm like... Oh, maybe if I try night, and then just chill till morning.
Imagine the stories people are forming of the guy who just sat a temple for like 3 weeks at this point.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, that's what it feels like, too. Like, I'm just wasting my time. A meteor fell, and then he just stared at it for a second, ran off, stared at something else, and then went to the temple and just kept sitting down, meditating, not eating. What does he think he is? Hindu? Or I guess that would be Buddhist. We'll try speed up time real quick. Is there any way to stop it early? I don't understand. Maybe I'm not high enough level or something weird, even though it shouldn't matter. Give him God's level 23. It's just annoying. How the fuck are you supposed to do this? I'm half certain that it's glitched out. Darn. I was like, I wonder if this is one of the games where I can do, like Fallout, hit the tilde, and just delete objects. There's no way to know what time it is either. Atlas. Suppose I'll wait through the night shift. call it a day. Maybe I'll go hunting for a little bit. And pow. Perfect. I'm sorry, sleeping one. I need your meat. Wait, you're still alive? I love it when you make the vultures mad and they come in attacking. I'm pretty sure they don't do that sort of shit in real life. Apparently in video games, they're just like, death to the enemy! Damn, I suck. There we go. Got one hit. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Oh, you piece of shit got right out of range. You lucky duck. Guess who's out of arrows? Guess who's out of arrows again? It's me. Alright. Enjoy, boys. You win this round. Big stinky fuckers. Yeah, apparently this whole thing's supposed to be a Final Fantasy reference. Like this says Fallen Star. A large stone glowing blue that fell to earth from the sky. And then inside, I was joking that it looked like Cloud and Sephiroth. Turns out I was right. Sephiroth. Let me find some flat ground so I can actually swing at you guys properly. Fuck you! Yeah. Death to the hyenas. Laugh at me, will ya? You little bitches. Alright.
Well, they are a matriarchal animal.
Yeah, they really are. And the women have bigger dicks.
Yep.
What was that? Was that a show or something where they like... Oh wait, no, it wasn't a show. It was a meme about elves. They're like, I don't understand why people can't tell the difference between male and female elves. Male elves have bigger ears and all this other stuff, like, you know, and female elves look prettier, have, you know, longer points to their ears or something, like all this other stuff. Then it finishes off with they have breasts and bigger dicks than the males.
Classic.
Oh, hey, Sarah, did you see the new episode of She-Hulk yet?
Yes.
It was so fucking good.
I haven't watched it yet.
I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm just saying it has nothing to do with the other shows so far. So enjoy the first episode on its own, and it was fan-fucking-tastic. That shit made me laugh so hard. Like, the people who wrote it definitely wrote a woman character from a woman's perspective instead of, you know, males who hate women writing women characters or males writing women characters at all. They did a very good job of it.
Good.
I don't see what all the hate is about when she goes Hulk mode. She looks fine. CGI is not even bad.
Well, I mean, everyone was worried about what they saw in the trailers.
Oh yeah, when everything's obviously going to be a little bit rough. My only wish is
Also,
even
it's a
in the
TV show.
trailer,
You
she
can't
wasn't
like
buff
expect
enough.
it. You can't
Oh,
always
yeah.
expect it to look like it's gonna look like a multi-million-dollar.
Like it's gonna look like the Avengers. Yeah.
Nicely.
Literally, she looks good, and that's all that matters. It's almost time. It's almost time. What are you circling me for, you bunch of fuckers? I shot you with arrows like forever ago. But it's over now. Oh, speaking of, I need more arrows, huh? Where can I get more arrows near here? I can go down there and come back.
And I mean, actually, shows like Loki were probably only 100 million less than the Avengers from what I'm seeing.
I mean, fuck.
These shows still have big budgets.
Oh yeah, they got massive budgets. But yeah, they're not putting in Avengers level work is more my point.
They don't have 2 years to polish it off.
Exactly. See, I just wish they gave her a little bit buffer body, but she looks good. She looks very pretty much how she should. And if she's anything like she is in the comics, she'll get bigger later on when she gets extra mad. That's how Hulk is too. He gets bigger as he gets more mad and more indestructible and more strong. And they didn't really show that in the movies too much, so some people don't understand that. They always have their I'm at my smallest state as a Hulk. And then later on, things happen. They're just like, and time to get fucking beefed.
Hulk can literally crack the earth in half.
Oh yeah, like if he got mad enough and just, yeah, like let loose, the boy would ruin everything. Oh, one of my
boy, he would cause so much destruction. I'm so proud of him.
Yeah, exactly. I wish one of my sons was the Hulk. I'd be so proud. But
How
no,
come you couldn't get into gamma radiation experiments? I named you Bruce, goddammit!
I mean, his own dad did it, didn't he? Like genetic modified him, and then
Depends on which one. The
I was gonna
classic
say,
story
depends
of
on the
Bruce Banner
variation.
is he was a scientist doing experiments in gamma rays, which seems to be what they went with in the MCU, because that's one of the first things that Tony Stark mentions when he meets him. That he was a big fan of his work in high energy particle physics.
That's right.
And he was brought on board as an expert in gamma rays. Why do I remember these things?
Because it's good. One day, when the world ends, you will be our sage storyteller that tells us fun stories about the olden times.
There'll be
when we had
half
superheroes.
remembered versions of superhero films.
Which wouldn't even be bad. You know, they have no superhero films.
Imagine a world with no superhero films. Oh,
I'd
tempt me,
cry.
why don't you?
Also, I won't spoil anything, but I will say I like how they explained how she became She-Hulk. Cause they did it differently than the comics, but honestly this way makes more sense.
Is it time? It was time. I missed it. You fucking stupid fucking game. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it's still time.
Come on. Easy. When the customer put this together, he broke something horribly, and I'm trying not to do the same thing. There we go. Front panel's mostly lined up. Let's fix this little LED that's bent out of shape by the last guy. Beautiful. My repair is looking like it's hanging in there. I had to do a real fucking weird repair on this. It was a volume control, and the original volume control had really long legs. And I couldn't find anyone that actually had the one with the long. I could only find the regular leg version, which resulted in me having to. That's why I was using the drill earlier and muted.
Yeah.
Because I was actually drilling out the little tiny staking rivet that held the legs on the original part that was broken in half, and then I soldered those legs onto the new part. I didn't have to do it that way. I could have just used some wires, but frankly, I did it like this because I wanted to see if I could, and also I wanted it to be pretty, nice, clean install without a bunch of extra wires sticking out. This one, you actually have to look closely to see that this is not the exact right part.
I mean, that's good. You're just really good at your craft. So it turns out, I waited and did everything, got some more arrows, and as soon as I got back, the thing shut. I almost had the fucking puzzle.
Missed it by that much.
It's not even a hard puzzle, it's just annoying because you can't tell it. It's not Skyrim where you can say, rest for 10 hours. It'll be this time or this time. Figure it the fuck out. And for some reason, everyone else's game was working just fine and it would drop them off during the morning at the right time. But for me, it's not doing that. Makes me fucking mad.
Whoa.
Let's go hunt some fucking rams for sport. Come here, you little shits. I know I just saw you.
Whoa.
Shithead mountain goats. That one? No.
Whoa.
There's one of those times when I'm going, this should be quick, and then it's not, and then I realize I haven't been running the counter because I already had an estimate as to how long this would take, but I haven't been counting.
I told you before, all you need is a start and stopwatch type thing on your phone.
I mean, I actually have a start and stop thing where it actually can track what I was working on.
Obviously not, because you keep forgetting to press start.
I remember on most things, for stuff that's supposed to be within the first hour, because I have a 1 hour minimum. Yeah. That being said, I'm still inside the first hour.
Aren't you making something like 60 an hour too?
For this work, I
forgot what you always say. Yeah. That's so good.
65 to end users, 55 wholesale for some shops, and 75 for pianos, because pianos take up more space and they're more work.
I wish I had a skill where I could charge like 60 an hour. God,
well,
I'm
you
so
never know,
jealous.
Beard, you might.
I mean, contract killing isn't really that
I was more thinking gigolo.
It ain't worth 65 an hour.
Wow, you're selling yourself
I'll
short.
get 45. No, I was gonna say, no,
there's too much competition in Florida.
Exactly, so I'd have to pay by the 45.
If you went to a rural area, you might be able to pull in more.
Yeah, then you run the
Less
gambit of the
competition.
diseases.
That is true. That is the problem. Yes. All right. Now there's a board here.
For
with
$65, I will be your Tinder date. Best I could do is 10. I'd do some things for 10. It's $10. That's at least my gas money, you know.
BigBeard escorting service.
I mean, like, it's no different, like we said before.
I'll be your date to TwitchCon.
Exactly. The difference between prostitution and normal shit is, and porn is camera. You just bring a GoPro with you. If anyone ever asks, just record all the sex. Oh yeah, also make sure to record the consent. Those are my favorite videos where they actually have that bit in the beginning where they introduce themselves. The porn actress or actor introduces themselves to the person, and then they both consent on camera. And I'm like, that's so nice, so professional. Now fuck.
Now fuck. Now we fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
Now we fuck.
Let us fuck.
Let us fuck. That was right. Let us fuck. Great dialogue.
Honestly, it was very... I swear Jason Mewes came up with that line on the spot. They were like, I like that. It's one of my favorite Jay and Silent Bob movies that don't actually have Jay or Silent Bob. It's very...
I mean, it explained Dutch rudder to the world, so...
Oh, yeah, I mean, literally, Kevin Smith made it up for that movie, and now it's a thing. Where people are like, yes, the Dutch rudder.
Yeah, we've heard of the Dutch rudder.
Whoa.
Like, it's crazy when you watch his movies how much shit he actually, like, invented that we now say normally. Like, if you ever go back and watch all his movies, there's certain phrases that did not exist before his movies. I'm just like, did this man really create half my vocabulary?
He was responsible for many people who grew up in our generation.
Exactly. Like, everyone can recite the song from the opening of Jay and Silent Bob. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Motherfuck, motherfuck, fuck, motherfuck, noise, noise, noise. Smoking weed, doing coke, drinking beer.
I mean, to the point where nowadays, to this day, I see if someone references the number 37, someone will have to answer in a row.
Oh yeah, in a row.
I can't believe you sucked 37 dicks.
Don't suck a dick on the way to the car, bitch. Whatever the fuck he said.
Try not to suck a dick on your way through the parking lot.
Yeah, that was it.
Hey, get back here. This guy goes to follow.
I don't understand the anger about that.
Well, it's because Dante was kind of he's
What I mean
at
is,
that
like,
point in
there
time,
are
he's
people...
British, but he's also a little insecure, you know?
I was gonna say, there are some people that get very jealous of previous partners of their partner, and that always confuses me. It's like, bro, like, they're gonna live their life before they get to you. It's okay. Just don't take it personally.
I mean, even as he said at the time, I mean, they're kind of discussing it, and he's kind of like, intellectually, he's like, yeah, I get it. Like, she's been with other people, but 37 was like, the number was like the fact that it was the sheer volume of it was what was throwing him off.
Oh, for sure.
Which, in fairness, was like, damn, like, Jesus, what have you been up to?
Like, nowadays, I hear that from, like, certain people. I'm like, holy shit, really? And then I think about it, I'm like, man, I've only been with maybe 9 people my entire life. I'm such a fucking loser in comparison. Can you make it to the moon? Didn't I shoot the moon before? I feel like I shot the moon before in the game and it did something weird.
Shooting the moon. Alright. Tighten this bitch up. Have a power amp, does it? Does it have a power amp? Looks like it does. Yeah, it's got a power amp. Be able to test this without having to pull out a mixing board. And assuming that this repair holds, then all, quote-unquote, all I have left to do is
Suck
glue
37 dicks.
in a row.
On the way to the car, of course.
I have to glue some lights back in place because a circuit board is literally just hanging onto the front panel with some hot snot. You know.
Hot snots?
Hot snot, hot glue.
Oh,
Never heard it called hot snot?
No.
Looks like snot, and it's hot.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Makes sense.
I told you about when I made that homemade rocket launcher, right? When I was a kid. Or it was a mortar launcher, let's be honest, before anyone gets crazy.
So anyone can make a homemade rocket launcher. You just need a cardboard tube and some bottle rockets.
Yeah, I had high end. It even had a sight. But basically I made a homemade bazooka that could fire the firework mortars that you get. And then yeah, most of it was done with hot glue, but I didn't have a hot glue gun, so I used the lighter and just like a candle, like dripped it on and crushed it into place where I needed it.
Somewhere a Fed boy has just ticked a box on a list after hearing that.
I've already been on a on a list on a box. I'm on a box and on a list. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten
on a
off the
list
list
that's in a box.
until this year, actually. The one that we end up on because of our jobs in the military when we get out, to make sure we're not a domestic terrorist. I think I'm finally off the list as of this year, in September. But who's to say that I didn't get put on other lists in the meantime when I would say a bunch of dumb shit? Hopefully my FBI agent knows what context is, and realize that the majority of the time, I'm talking about video games. Like, quick, put the C4 on the front of the ATV.
Shit, let's turn all this down. Like, why am I getting no
Just end all
information?
your sentences
Turn off
with,
the mute
in
switch.
Minecraft. They
In
can't do
Minecraft,
anything
yeah.
then.
Come on, open your fucking front butt to me. Show me your secrets, ho.
I made a rocket launcher when I was a
Open your
kid.
front butt
in
to me.
Minecraft.
They know I never purchased Minecraft.
Hey, you know, Beard, if you want a game that you can just mellow out in, Minecraft's pretty good for that.
So is War Thunder.
You can mellow out and then build a machine that transports all of your villagers to a death camp. Because that's the way that game rolls sometimes.
You guys are monsters.
Please, Sarah is the architect of this particular crime against humanity.
Did I, like... Am I doing something wrong? I literally waited here till the sunrise. And it never opened. The fuck's wrong with the game? Bro, I'm not doing this quest. Fuck this. I'll do it offline or something. Y'all could be like, look it up on YouTube. Fuck this. It's been like 3 fucking days of me trying to get it done, and I'm pretty sure it's glitched.
Beard, what would you say your audience is? Look it up on YouTube.
Yeah, look it up on fucking YouTube.
Beard, why do you hate your audience so much?
Because
Why do you
they
have
don't
so much
love me enough.
dismissal of them?
They don't give
They
me
don't love
hugs. I don't want hugs. Don't fucking touch me.
Don't touch me. I don't know where you've been.
Yeah.
You could have hand, foot, and mouth disease.
You could have fucking COVID. Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't get COVID at the only time I really left the house.
Whoa.
When I went to Orlando MegaCon. From what I could tell, though, it was pretty safe. Like, everyone's usually masked up or what have you. Plus, I had my beard protecting me.
Considering how many people how many people in my region had COVID, I'm still convinced I already had it before it was recognized.
Well, I'm telling you,
As an
you
outbreak.
definitely fucking did.
I mean, that's the
When
thing,
you had
like,
your super cold or flu or whatever.
Yeah,
it was.
it's like 2 or 3 months before we realized there's a pandemic on, and I'm like, wow, this cold is the worst thing I've ever had in my life, and spending months trying to recover from it, and then after the fact thinking, going, huh, that's COVID.
Wait, so it's not that error that makes that sound. It's everywhere. Fucking game lied to me.
Those bastards lied to me.
Yeah, like legitimately. I thought it was those
Fucking,
pillars making that weird whistling music.
Okay, so this is going to be very high tech. What do you use to fix amps? 3D beer goggles? Well, sometimes I use marine silicone sealant.
Sometimes I just spit a loogie in it and make it stick.
I don't think this was probably hot snotted in. Maybe. Let's see. I gotta pull this off. It feels kind of like it was hot snotted in.
Get away from me.
Whoa.
You can do it, Cammy. I believe in you, you mountain goat, you. Yeah, perfect. I mean, good PLF. She'll be airborne eventually. Just need event planes. Oh, they aren't just sitting still. Or I think they were until I aimed at them. Wait, let me swap what kind of bow I'm using.
Let's just unplug the ribbon cable that's pulling on this thing, because it's gonna make my day more difficult. This is one of those parts where I would never have removed this, and this would not have been a problem if I was the first person to get at this piece of equipment, but life.
Sick to bleeding. Well, at least you're getting paid good to do it.
Hell yeah.
Did you just walk into my camel and then fall over? What are you, drunk?
It's just tedious, but not tedious enough to justify, you know, it taking me an hour to do it.
Well, it's tedious enough to be worth the money, though.
True.
That's all that matters, as long as you're getting paid.
Yeah. Now I just need to actually get more working hours done in the day, and I'd be in better shape.
Yeah, for someone who goes to bed on time and wakes up early.
I do not wake up early.
Well, you say I got an early day tomorrow, which is whatever time.
Yeah, 9:30.
That's still an early day.
9:30 is when I wake up.
Yeah, that's an early day. As long as you get in at least 8 hours, and you can fuck around for the rest of the time.
And here I am, at last.
Usually, like, the delays
Define.
involved are things like when I have to stop and
I will root
either,
out
like,
the agents of the crocodile.
figure out what is going on with something, or I'm looking for parts, or I'm waiting for I'm having to like have an amp sit on the bench and heat up for testing. Those sorts of things are kind of the annoying delays in my day.
Hey, Poseidon!
I'm trying to think of this.
Free money. That's all I got to say. What's up, bro? Sorry.
Worms can have you.
Ow. Haha. I steal all your stuff. Keep waiting for there to be traps on the wall. Like spike doors. Or whatever you would call them. Oh, I thought you were playing with a race car for a second there.
Yeah. Alright, I just really am trying to unplug the the tube of glue I have here.
Yeah, it just sounded like one of those toy remote control cars when I was a kid. Let's let some light in. I am surprised that rats lasted as long as they did. It is very, man's other best friend, the rat. Pretty sure the only reason they lived is because we did. Especially in a place like the desert.
Wait a second.
Come on, don't see me. And touch you.
Death for you.
Get back here. Screwdriver fell in the trash bin. There we go.
Go crazy. Where'd he go?
It's plugged up like this bad again. Gonna have to get a new tube of glue soon. Put that away. And now to wash all the silicone sealant off my hands, because fuck, I hate it when that stuff's on my hands. Well, it also releases acid as it cures, which isn't particularly easy on the calluses. Mainly though, it's the fact that you end up walking around smelling like vinegar.
Ew. I fucking can't stand the smell of vinegar.
Yeah, most room temperature vulcanizing silicone and so on, they release acetic acid.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So you smell like vinegar.
Depending on the way it smells, it's not so bad, but a lot of times I cannot stand the smell of, like, balsamic, specifically. That shit fucking smells like feet and gross. Like, I'm so glad I don't smell vinegary, but there are some people that, like, when I was younger, I would be around, and they legitimately had, like, vinegar feet as soon as they pulled off their socks. I'm like, put the motherfuckers back on.
Be careful!
careful!
Put that bitch back on.
Curse of Wadjet!
Alright, so I put a blob of silicone on there, finally, once I finally got it out of the goddamn tube. And now it's gonna sit overnight and cure. And then plug that little display board back in, and should be good to go.
I didn't know you knew the cure.
What gas? What
Yeah,
are you talking
we both buy Twix at the same store.
Greeks and Egyptians have lost harmony with each other.
Specifically, just Twix. We only go to the one store for Twix.
Because of it. I'm Nanefer.
The Twix
and
Emporium.
I don't know if I'm Greek or Egyptian.
It's
I'm
down on the corner of Twin and Chocolate.
Lost harmony? What do you mean?
They saw those street names. They knew there was only one thing they were going to have down there, a store that sells chocolate that's packed 2 per package.
Only Greeks have been killed. We are out of balance. See for yourself.
Like, well, what about
north of the
What about a Three
villa?
Musketeers bar? No, there's 3 in a package.
I will look into the
Not
gas.
good enough.
That was harder than it should have been.
So are you a left or right Twix guy?
You know, I don't, you know what, right or left, we're all in this together. And I think we can all agree that no matter whether you pick the right or the left, the real freaks are the one who eat half of one and then half of the other.
Okay, so I will admit that when I eat Twix, I eat like a candy bar, where I keep them both next to each other, and I go hang, as if I'm not sharing. If I'm sharing with someone, then I eat it like a normal. But
how could you do such a thing, Beard? How could you do this?
Because I'm a monster.
Next, you're gonna tell me that you just, when you get a Kit Kat, you just rip into it.
Yeah, I do.
Oh.
I am the reason why people fear the U.S. All right, born and domestic and all that.
You're the reason why there's a do not eat notification on instant ration heaters.
Well, no, I'm not an idiot.
Oh, right, sorry, that's the Marines. That's why
I was gonna say they're the ones that fucked it up. They're also the idiots. Oh god, I fucking hate. So you know how I talk about every time I eat an MRE, it's cold. So that just makes sense and it's smart to do. And yes, you can heat it up, but most of it's not made to actually be heated. Like it tastes like shit. Well, it tastes good if you don't heat it up, but Marines love heating them up to the point where some of them have literally poisoned themselves because the MRE heater water will either get into their shit. Or they're like, let's say they're in a one of their 2-man tents or whatever they are, the tents, and then they use the MRE heater inside there without ventilating, so that heater smoke comes out. Yeah, it's mostly steam, but there's other shit in the steam. Don't breathe it in, but they end up fucking killing themselves or damn near it. They're the reason why we're not allowed to have crayons. Let it be known that the stone from this temple has been requisitioned for official use. Citizens are instructed not to hamper the efforts of workers as they fulfill their duties dismantling it and packing for transportation. By the order of Ptolemy, the father-loving god. So sometimes y'all just, Egyptians would just be like, I like this structure, move it. Pull it apart, put it somewhere else. That's fucking crazy to me.
Sure, why not?
I feel like that, you know, there are certain places in the world where that was actually a thing. Where they were just like, I like this. Put it where I can see it all the time.
I mean,
Here's
we have even in the last few hundred years, we have wonderful history of people going like, hey, look, I mean, we moved an entire Scottish church to New York.
Oh yeah, that sort of shit.
Or
people
for that
buy
matter,
and have
folly.
houses on the trucks. I don't know if
people
you've seen
buying
those.
follies, that's always a fun one. Oh yeah, well, I mean, some people move houses. I mean, at one point in time, it was considered stylish to have a hermit live in a hermitage on your property.
What the fuck is a hermitage? What's a hermitage?
A hermitage is where hermits live.
I don't have a hermitage. What am I doing
like
wrong?
It's like a hermit nest.
Yeah, I want to be a hermit in a hermitage, whatever that is.
Yeah, they don't have internet.
Well, I'll have internet. I can still be a hermit.
Well, that's not a hermitage.
Says fucking who? They just didn't have internet back then, but those fuckers would have been watching anime just like me.
I mean, they didn't have a movie theater in there either.
Exactly, you fucking losers. They didn't know what they were missing.
Hermitages were literally like them living in like little primitive huts, even though they didn't have to. It was their job. Their job was to live on the property and be a hermit.
I'd love it. They must have been
These
British.
are the. Yes, this is very Victorian.
I was gonna say they had to have been British.
It was. I mean, how Victorian could you get? What's that? Who's that? Oh, that's the man I pay to be poor on my property.
Yeah, have you seen there's an episode of Monty Python where they're hiring, or basically there's a union of idiots, like the Village Idiot.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking, but for hermits. Like
the Hermit Union.
Yeah.
The new Fium promises peace and plenty.
What the fuck was that? Broken climb. I wish I could do that. That was like some Super Saiyan 2 shit.
The Hermits Union was, in fact, referenced in an episode of Ren and Stimpy.
Oh my god. Of course it was.
Fed up with Stimpy's weird behavior and the whole world in general, Ren decided on moving away to become a hermit. However, he starts to go insane from the isolation, forcing the Hermit Union's leader to kick him out.
That's great. I need to rewatch the Ren and Stimpy shows. They used to be on Netflix, but I never got done watching them. There was the more adult one, which was barely even like teenage, in my opinion. Boy, how things have changed. I'm like, they showed a butt cheek. Who cares? Move on. Alright, what was my next quest? Find and meet Hot to freeze the famine. Alright, which way should I go for that? There I was, just running around like an idiot.
And now that I've had some work done, now I feel better.
Seems I'm not the first visitor today.
I mean, that's how it works.
Knowing that I'm not supposed to be working.
He's not here.
It's these nice little.
I need to find out where my informant is.
Mild anxiety that comes up with.
Hey, as long as your bills are paid and your customers are happy, there's nothing really anyone can say.
Who would have done such a thing? What were you protecting,
Aside
boy?
from, where's my amp? I've been waiting for it for 2 weeks.
Well, that's what I mean. Outside of that, like...
I mean, that's my current problem. Lots of backlog.
A lot of damage.
You know, we stuff
But
that's
no
been
blood
waiting
or
for parts,
signs of a
and
fight.
Has to go on order, so then we're working.
Maybe he fled before this
It's
happened.
always like a constant churn of people in various
These scrolls
states of
tell me nothing
emergency.
useful.
Yeah.
I should check upstairs.
I really need that amp. Do you, though? Do you know?
Then trying to get stuff done because schools are going to be back in soon, so that'll be this one will be done tomorrow. So the next job will be pulling out another one and from one of the schools that I'm working on and do that one.
Those poor schools. Constantly
Child's
breaking
dog.
shit and keeping you unemployed.
I'm gonna kill this naked-eared crocodile.
I mean, it's not like you could fire yourself, so it's all good.
Well, I mean, like, what's really unfortunate is when I have to fix something like whoever the fuck they have.
Oh, yeah.
When it wasn't me.
Scrolls and ink.
Like, that was one of the amps I worked on recently.
Nothing that tells me where
someone
Hunter Press is
shoehorned
gone.
the wrong part in so badly they actually
Wait,
cracked the circuit
feathers.
board and bent it.
From a messenger pigeon.
So I had to repair the damage to the board and then use super glue to stabilize the cracks.
At least you figured it out. Letter left behind by Hotfriends. The crocodile knows who I am. One of my servants has already been arrested by soldiers on false charges and taken to a nearby military camp. Okay, crocodile, let's dance. If you so desperately want to cross swords with me, you'll have to catch me. That's like saying, you little bitch, as you run away.
It looks like he fled, but...
What a pussy,
The
as you're
soldiers
the
caught
one
his
sprinting
servant.
away.
The servant is still alive. He'll know where Hotifres is.
Ah, boy.
We'll be holding him at the nearby military camp.
I just reminded myself that Michael was a person. I'm the Archangel Michael. I'm gonna cut your fucking head off as he's running away. Remember that guy from a couple weeks ago? I'm the Archangel Michael. You're gonna remember this face because it's gonna be the last thing you see. You pussy. As he's riding away on his bike slowly, and I'm just standing there like, sure, bud. Just don't come back, alright? Fuck you!
Say hi to Jesus for me.
Exactly. Say hi to Jesus. Tell him I said, what's up, white Jesus? don't think I can take them. But I wish I could. Alright, let's see. Actually, maybe I could level up my thingamajig. How do I need more copper, of all things? How do I get more? Oh wait, can't I, instead of selling my gear, can't I scrap it? Shit, that's what I should have been doing this whole time instead of selling it like an idiot. Full space turbo. How do I mark things to like block it? Okay. Mantle, yes! Give me things. Wait, so these are health damage on adrenaline kill. I'll take it. I really should try the dual blades at some point. Okay, just making sure. Right, shit. Can I do it now, Mr. Krabs? There we go. What was it doing? I completely spaced on what my mission was. Alright, go find the dude.
Whoa.
What are you doing?
I don't know, what am I doing? Come here, guy.
Who am I? What am I?
Hey! What was that?
I love berserks.
I made a luxury ranger mocha.
So, like with actual ingredients instead of the shit I used to have to do?
No, just fancier shit. So instead of just instant coffee and instant hot chocolate, it's instant espresso and instant hot chocolate.
What are you doing?
Where's
Oh
that
yeah,
guy running
I'll sip
off
this
to?
with a finger valve. I'll have my pinky sticking out.
Nice.
Extra class.
That's strange.
I miss making ranger pudding and shit. That shit was
After
good.
we added the peanut butter, right?
Nah, you get the pudding mix, and You mix in pretty much every snack from your MRE into it.
Isn't it Ranger Chow?
Yep. I mean, most of the MREs I made was like everything. Like if I got an espresso like packet, I would mix everything into it. Like maybe I had some hot cocoa left from the day before or stuff like that, and then maybe there was like some pound cake. Break that up into pieces, put it all into the one pack, and then squish it all together. Like, you know, super mix it up with water, and then yeah, like really squish it down as much as you can.
I love the idea of,
to a paste.
crumbling pound cake in there to give it some body.
Yeah. And then once you eat it, it's fucking delicious. Fills you up.
You can't survive this. Might as well surrender.
Why are you guys not coming inside to come kill people? Y'all suck.
Huh?
You know.
Hey, wait! Hang on!
I'm behind something.
Dog.
Y'all are cheaters.
I will wing the bastard! There! I can hit him, easy!
Sure you can.
I have a shot!
Okay, let me beat you to the top.
Got him in sight!
Damn, you're fast.
Target well in range! I have a shot!
She's just gonna keep saying I have a shot.
I will wing the bastard!
Okay, have fun.
Target well in range! Got you!
Do the thing. Exploded. There's no way you saw me go into this bush. You weren't behind 3 walls, you cheater. You know what? Good. You stuck to your training and you killed the shit out of me. What were you saying?
There is the earth-shattering kaboom.
I mean, there was a small kaboom. I'm just really mad that I berserked like 2 or 3 people and not one of them went around killing people. It's like, then why am I even doing it? You know?
I should be cautious around
I got an
here.
idea. I'll drag him this way
What's the
instead.
story with the beat-up Egyptian? By the captain's tent. He looks half dead.
This way, he'll see the others and beat the shit out of him.
I didn't dream it. Stay awake, Adolfo. No getting jumped.
Got your back.
Hey, stop!
Yay, he's actually going after people this time.
Die!
Oh, just one tap that first guy. Yes.
Starting a blaze!
Oh, why are you starting a blaze?
You've fallen for it.
Won't escape that way, goat brains.
Damn it! He's gonna beat me to
We
the
must
top.
keep up. There.
Ah!
Now, monkey, I'll crush you.
Someone must have had a garage door in the area. Oh, that was so bright. In case anyone else wants to try it. Hey, he finally died. He's like, ugh. Oh, my thigh.
Oh, my leg.
Are you just gonna stay hiding, you giant a-hole? All the muscles and you trying to hide behind things. There you go. Death to the non-believer. Yeah. Yes, go to the guy. What? Who saw me? Oh, all the way over there? Sure. Alright. Here, buddy. You all the way over there saw me all the way up here. I mean, I am kind of obvious. I'm skylining and whatnot. But this ain't Arma. So stop it. That's what I think about you. Big smelly wiener. Yes, go investigate the body. Oh, am I out of arrows? Oh, I guess so. And I know I cannot throw a knife that far. Down we go. Ooh, untold riches.
Fortune and glory, kid. Fortune and glory.
I just want the fortune. If you're smart, you won't want the glory. No one needs to know why you're rich, just that you're rich.
Well, I mean, the glory companies sell it to the museum.
Oh, sure. If you're,
Indiana Jones.
I was gonna say...
What I'm referencing.
I was trying to think of what he would call him. He's not exactly a treasure hunter.
I mean, he actually was an archaeologist. He just
Archaeologist, that's the word I was looking for.
Which meant, you know...
This is mine now.
Taking things out of ancient burial grounds without context and then selling them to the
British.
to the museum.
Look, if I don't steal it, someone else is gonna do it.
There's plenty of American archaeologists doing the same thing in America.
Well, technically he was American. I just meant that the British have been known to do it for the last, you know...
I mean, yeah, it's
forever.
Definitely, it's definitely a very British institution as well.
Y'all could be diseased together.
Reminds me of a quiz question someone said. What was it? What's something that seems English but actually isn't?
Grave robbing.
And someone replied, the contents of the British Museum. It's all shit they stole. It's all shit they stole. Yeah, I like that. That was my favorite response to that. And hello, Akabal.
I mean, at least we had,
Got away.
in America, we had the natives. So, our Native American artifacts are in the museums. At least it's on the same continent. Compared to the British, who just straight up went, "This is mine now." Like, I like the joke from the last couple months where it's like, the only reason the pyramids are still there is because they're too big to pack up and
Because
bring
they're too fucking heavy.
Yeah.
They're too heavy to pack up in fucking Victoria's handbag.
Tax records. A record of the tax is owned by farmers in the Fayum and doesn't take a scribe's eye to notice the Egyptians pay an unfair majority. So what I'm hearing is... burn it. The fuck was that? You back okay?
Yeah,
Actually, I think at some point some leader there wanted them torn down to use their blocks for a dam, but the guy who received the orders lied and said it would be cheaper to dig the stone.
I mean, fuck, good for that guy then.
Yeah.
Because what kind of dildo is gonna be like, hey, let's break down the pyramids. We're gonna build a dam with them. Yeah, that'll work.
It's what happens when you have when your society does not, largely doesn't value historical artifacts. or history in general, or history that isn't your history.
Yeah.
Essentially, I mean, it's a lack of essentially
$10
it's
says
a
they're
lack
British.
of academic appreciation for the sake of academic appreciation.
Ooh, one
Curiosity
tap.
for the sake of it.
What are you doing here?
Big goggles, they're like toe poppers.
I saw the video. Yeah.
If it's the one I'm thinking of, it's pretty good. Video.
You're carrying a 300 and then you become one. That was
Fuck me! Did he just one-shot me?
I like his pants though.
He one-shotted me.
Yeah, he was a Russian.
Ah, that was so dumb. Alright, you know what? I've been doing the proper assassin thing through here. I'm just gonna do it. Where's that big guy?
Had the Russian EMR digital flora
Should not be seen
camouflage
in this area.
with the cry cuts.
What?
What's the story with the beat up?
You don't see anything?
That's it. Die! Out of time! Aha! There!
Yeah, that flower never saw it coming, buddy. Yeah. That guy's gonna hit me. Oh fuck, he actually hit me. Man, what? Why are they hitting so hard? Come on, keep going. Yeah, wasn't that a Ukrainian that ate the toe popper, not a Russian?
Nope, he's a Russian dude.
And who posted that video? If you think about it.
Oh, the guys who found his body cam.
Oh, yeah, maybe then. I was just thinking though, because I'm pretty sure the guy survives. Like, his foot's probably shredded. Yep. Yeah, I heard the Russians have been using a lot of the pre-packed toe popper butterflies. So they're launching them through like the artillery, or I forget the other delivery system for them. Can't remember if planes can drop them as well.
This area
But
is off
it'd be
limits.
funny if it was one of their own sets of butterflies and they stepped on their own fucking mines. This is why we don't use mines a lot of times, dumb bastards. Because if you don't mark them, you don't know where they are. Oh yeah, for sure. Toe poppers are meant for the person to survive. It's also works.
You can literally see at the end of the video. It's just
That's what I mean, yeah.
sitting in a hospital bed with the stump where his foot used to be.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, you're meant to survive, you're meant to slow down your guys, and also if anyone's nearby that's friendly, they're alerted that, hey, there's dudes there, because unless it's an animal, someone just lost their fucking leg.
The animal's not having a good day. On the upside, you do have dinner now.
Well, it probably won't even kill the animal. So the poor fucker's just bleeding out, not having a good time.
So you're gonna have dinner. Probably not running very far.
Maybe.
Hey, shooting! Not going in!
Oh, you're not on fire?
You'll suffer for that! I see you!
Ooh, right in the forehead. Fultz wants to play Call of Duty. I'm not very good with a controller, but I'll kill you. Piece of shit. If I get one shot again, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Fuck are you playing?
Assassin's Creed Origins on stream. Watch.
What?
Assassin's Creed Origins
Time is
on
up.
the stream if you want to watch. Nice try. Shit, 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 shit. Stop it, you fuck, you cheating bitch. For some reason I couldn't hit him. And he just kept jabbing me with his fucking knife like a prisoner trying to, you know, fight me over $1. You owe me fucking cigarettes, you bitch, and just kept jabbing me in the ribs. Alright, we're just gonna go and fighting at this point. Fuck this sneaking shit. Hey, you, come here. Night night.
Best not to draw attention
I
here.
don't know what level these dudes, but they're kicking my ass.
Die.
We're still playing players up in the
No, man.
Not escape.
Sure, buddy. This is my land! Like I was saying yesterday, I would love another Native American Assassin's Creed that focuses more on the native side of it and not so much on the white people side of it.
I got you now.
Ah, I got the jump on you this time. I missed the knife 3 times.
You die.
Oh. Like he had like 5 minutes of being somewhat native, and then the rest of the time, oh bitch, I'm trying to freeze. I freed you, you little dildo. Kill the things that are trying to kill you, you fucking ass clown. What the fuck's wrong with you? What's that firing me?
Be the chaos you wish to see in the world. Ah, classic.
About what?
Someone painted "Welcome to Perth" on the sign of on the roof of a building that's on the way to the airport.
Which country?
Australia. Now Perth is in Australia. However,
Yeah.
this building is in Sydney.
stolen meme, dude. Stolen meme.
I mean, yeah, they've obviously they've cribbed the idea off of an American who did the same thing, where they put like the wrong city name on the roof, right on the flight tab. So people looking out the window go, "Perth? What the fuck? I was flying to Sydney, though."
That's hilarious, though.
What?
Crap.
Getting tired?
Be the Flacte or whatever? Oh god, you are. Alright, it's gonna be a really hard fight then. But bring it the fuck on. Where are you running? Didn't you want to die? Die like an adult. Get down. Nope, 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 nope. Damn, why is this whole area just kicking my face in? Crap.
Too slow. There you are. That means we must. On my way.
Fuck. He hits hard as balls.
Let's see some blood.
It's not my time of the month, buddy.
Nothing yet. Where are you? Alarm! Over here! On my way! If you see any metal, call it out.
Dude, what's that fucking lion doing over there? What is this, WWF? Straight knocking this freaking camel around like he's the Rock.
Got trouble here! Wait a minute! Hey, stop!
Oh, you're so lucky.
Can't take you. Stand and fight.
What's the lion doing?
Hey, what?
Hey, they didn't see me jump. Oh fuck, I forgot he's really good at his job.
Hey! Going to spit, you
And then I got stun
the
locked.
pride
Fun.
of the Vilakis!
Y'all cheat. Swear to God. I wish you could see if you could assassinate someone from farther away. The fact that it's only when they're like right on top of you in this game pisses me off. Like, it makes it so difficult to even use your hidden blades. It's like, why do I even have this stupid thing? Alright.
What's the story with the beat-up Egyptian?
Fast and loose.
By the captain's tent. He looks half dead.
Just trying to be legit about it, wasn't working. Fuck, I don't even have to do anything.
Hey! Not going anywhere! You are already dead!
Yep. Maybe this time I won't get fucked on in like 2 seconds. Let's see. Who else is targeted?
Outrun me!
Come on, get in range, big guy. Or go the complete wrong way.
Any clue?
Works. Aw, poor guy. I always try not to kill y'all when you're peeing. Freaking stabbed him right in the kidney as he was taking a piss.
Hey now! Time to die. I see you. Stop, my Serapis! You cannot escape! Stop, my Serapis! You cannot escape!
Why aren't you going after other people, you dingbat? No way you're the last man standing in this place. Normally there's like 10, 15 of you.
Hey, there is no escape! Stop, my Serapis! You cannot escape! Got you!
Damn, I was hoping to give them both. I guess that is everybody. Huh. Wonder why. Alright, well. 2.
Please. I told you everything I know. Who are you?
A friend. Hold still and stay quiet.
Hey,
I will get you out of here.
Stop, you shit! Give up! Got you!
Cool.
Hey! Hey! You're dead!
Alright. Back to what I was trying to do. Let me see, did I get all the objectives from this place? Yes, I did. Alright, here we go, big guy. To freedom!
Hey Sarah, did you get that game I sent you?
God
The
damn.
end has come for you.
What?
I sent you a game on Steam.
Oh. Aya. I think you can keep this one, Chief.
What is it, just muscle girls are us?
Beard, do you want it?
I don't know what it is.
Do I have you
Gods,
added?
thank you.
Well, I'm streaming,
Did
so
Hamunaptra
don't say
send you?
anything too crazy.
No, but I must find him.
Oh.
I need his help
What
to
were you
find the
saying?
crocodile. Will you help me?
You can type it into
Hamunaptra took a
TeamSpeak,
trader ship to Lake Moeris. It has a large
and I
statue
will
on
see
board
what it's called.
and is marked by
And
a
it'll
symbol.
probably still be a no.
The crocodile
but I
has
am
hired
curious what it
mercenaries to
is.
find him.
Then I must hurry. Get somewhere safe. Be well.
I'll just tell you now, it's definitely a no.
Oh, okay.
Here, I'll just post it and there
Is
you
it
go.
My Little Bronies? Wait.
Scarily close.
Lustful ponies. So I was halfway right. I'm gonna go with probably no. I can't even view it for some reason. I'd have to look at it on my
Steam.
Steam.
Send it back? Did you like decline it?
Yeah.
Sarah, did you give me my money back after my joke flopped?
I was hoping for a similar response. Now I gotta figure out where the heck it goes. I assume it goes back in my inventory.
Yep. Or you can refund it if I remember correct, and that sort of stuff. Yeah, luckily I'm not on Steam right now, so if you were to gift it to me, it didn't pop up all over my screen like they used to.
They still do.
Well, I'm playing Ubisoft, so I literally don't have Steam open. Because I'm playing Assassin's Creed Origins. So I could finally say I finished them. So, my stream finally looks as crisp as it's supposed to be, because we figured out there was one setting I forgot to touch like a year and a half ago in OBS. So if you you check it out right now, there's actual quality to my stream instead of it always feeling slightly blurry. Which always bothered me, because I thought I was just going blind.
Since you declined the gift, or did something, it's been approved for a refund.
Oh, well, there you go. That's cool. Now I know. I know it's half the battle. Find and meet the informant.
I'll be right back.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, there's that big ship right there. Of course, it's the ship surrounded by crocodiles. Why wouldn't it be? It's all because you suggested My Little Pony's the sexy RPG. Yeah. Yeah. No. Nice try. You are a very scary lizard man. No, thank you. I said no, thank you. Fuck off. Oh, come on. You're like that one kid in Mortal Kombat that just keeps spamming the same button. Fucking cheater. He didn't even death roll me. Piece of shit. Alright. I guess I'll actually ride up to the damn thing this time. Cramming speed.
Sema! Shout! Hear it, we're innocent!
Hi. I'm here to ask you some questionable questions.
So, hello, sir. I'm here to ask
now
you if
they
you've,
send the son of
been
Egypt
spoken to
against
about
me.
your car's extended warranty plan?
It has been a long time since I spilled so much blood.
I was sent by
I feel like you
Polydorus.
actually asked that on the daily.
Oh.
We share a common interest.
Who are you?
I have returned.
And what
Did
do
you
you
miss
want?
me?
I'm Bayek of Siwa, and I seek information on the crocodile.
If I'm ever rich, I want a
The
bronze
phantom that has brought Fiam to its knees. What could you want with him?
sword. Just for funsies.
He belongs to a group that is destroying Egypt. I intend to hunt every last one of them down.
Bayek of Siwa. You
Oh,
don't
I
know
made
what
chili.
you're up against.
Hi.
The crocodile has
the first
transformed
time
not
in
only the land, but the people.
A year and a half?
Those who do not cower in fear are made to work for him.
And you have no idea who the crocodile is?
I stole a
I don't
ledger
think I
from a
got the
Greek
recipe
magistrate
quite
I suspect of
correct because
corruption.
It obliterated
It
my
should
mouth
reveal the identity of this crocodile.
Not spices.
And if we get it to Apollodorus, we may be able to bring down the whole organization.
Where's the ledger now?
I gave it to my wife Henut to hide. As long as the Ptolemies think it's with me, my family is safe.
I don't know why he
That is why I have to stay on the move.
Peanut.
Here. This will tell Henut you are a friend to be trusted.
But I see Sarah's
for my
playing
daughter, Shadia.
Assassin's Creed.
Once
I
you
thought
have the
you
ledger,
did that.
find me at the docks south of Euhemeria.
Oh, she never finished it.
Really? You never finished it?
Bayek.
Do you want spoilers?
Take a look around
No,
my ship.
shut up. I haven't played them either.
I keep records of local
Alright,
problems
I'll
which may
spoil
have
it for you
crocodile
right
at their
now.
root. They may
I don't remember how the story went.
The spoiler at the end of the game is they go over to North America and Connor Kenway kills them all.
I don't know what he's saying.
Wait, did you mute me?
No, as in I'm in a fight. Like 1 second after, there's like crocodiles attacking.
Entire villages of people have disappeared
Like,
in
my
Vicinharis.
spoiler was I don't remember the storyline.
There are rumors at the caravanserai that demons have invaded.
Okay.
Demons? I have never seen one.
I didn't even get a
I should
chance to
check
read
this
that. I'm
out.
kind of mad.
Isn't Loki in there at
Who
some
is this
point?
shrine dedicated to?
No.
I am praying for
No
the people
spoilers.
killed by fires in Dionysius. Someone is burning
If you're gonna
down
have
their
spoilers,
farms.
get up into your own
You,
fucking
Magi,
channels.
could
I will
help to
remove
stop
your
it.
ass.
I will try to help.
I thought you liked my ass.
I've never even seen it.
Do you want to see it? I'll put myself up on
A
webcam.
mysterious plague
Yes.
has struck before in
Check me out
Euhemeria.
on
Their bodies
Chatterbait.
are being burned, cursing their souls for eternity. They will never reach the
Oh.
field of reeds. I am trying to find a
I
cure
probably
for
got
them.
your
There
stream
is always a cure.
demonetized.
I just
Well, it's
need
not
the
on
right
YouTube, so-
combination.
Burning the dead? What madness is this?
Is anyone watching your stream other than us?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm just letting you be a dumbass.
Awesome. Hi. Or wait, I was gonna say hi YouTube. Hi Twitch.
I am sorry. My daughter heard the rumors of demons.
My game says it'll be
She has
playable
a
in 33
vivid
minutes,
imagination.
18 minutes, 2 hours, 10 minutes. Make up your mind.
Of what?
What?
You said...
Did you download Lustful Ponies for yourself?
Oh,
hell yeah.
Yes, he did. Guarantee he did.
No, if I downloaded that game, it would be done instantly because it was like 10 freaking megs.
Oh, it's just one of those puzzle games or something.
It was a visual novel or some crap like that.
Oh, you know what that means. I made a comic book, pay me $5 and you can read it and play it.
Yeah,
Which, I don't want to shit on their effort. They're going to make some money. Because there's some dudes that are like, yeah, new pony content just dropped.
Dude,
Let's
Arch,
see.
how the fuck do you win at Orlog? This is the game of your people, isn't it?
Okay, so the PC requirements is 4.7, a Core 2 Duo, 2 gigs of RAM, OpenGL.
So basically you just have to have a computer.
Yes.
With
Wow, I
Windows
really
installed.
failed that one. Holy fuck. God damn, what the fuck was that? Oh, I did kill him. Oh, did I kill him with a nade?
What the hell? Okay.
Since
Alright.
Since my channel's become popular today, if you guys want, you can pop upstairs and have your chit chats. I'll just sit here and play my single player game. Especially if you're gonna play Tarkov.
I don't play Tarkov.
He says, as actively loading it.
Yet only Arch is playing it.
I know.
Yeah, no one plays this game with me anymore.
Just in case.
I'm not a fan of like getting a bunch of spoils in the game and dying to some guy across the frickin' map and losing everything.
No.
Sounds like you just gotta get good.
I don't want to get good. They don't want me in their party. I guarantee it.
I just find Tarkov super boring.
They've had me in Rainbow Six Siege. I played Castle with a shotgun, and I cannot hit the broadside of a barn
You know
with a
what,
shotgun.
Lucy? We really appreciated you playing Castle for us.
You're just saying that.
What does Castle do? Just isn't he the guy with the shield?
No, Castle was. He's the one with the doors and the windows that were.
He was the mulatto fellow with the shotgun.
Oh, that's why. You helped steal the room and then die soon after.
Yeah, Lucy's like, let me just block my team in here.
I mean, that's what I used to do with that sort of stuff. I used to make this as our safe room. And then I will guard the door.
I did like watching this one video from Rainbow Six where the guy was trying to breach the room and the guy that was playing Castle kept on putting up the doorway blockage, and then the other guy would blow it down and then he would put it back up.
That's fucking rude. Yeah, I miss old Rainbow Six though. I just don't play like that anymore.
Yeah, it looks more like League of Legends now.
Yeah. Yeah, I miss the old stuff where you just kind of pick what your dude looked like, it didn't actually matter, and then you take your flashbangs or whatever you want and go and fuck up people. Like, Rainbow Six 3 was my game. Like, that was my first, like, modern shooter before Halo. And then Rainbow Six 3 Black Arrow.
We need to clean this place up and get it running again. Don't worry. I won't let them close down this kitchen.
Wait, what's your Twitch? Is it just like twitch.tv/beard or something?
BigBeard.
Ah. BigBeard.
Yeah. Cause she ain't small.
Oh, apparently I'm logged in. Oh, hello, ad. One of 2 ads. Oh boy.
Yeah, welcome to Twitch since like 2018.
Henut?
Yes?
Hotefres sent me. I am here to help. And I have your daughter's doll.
Great. I was awaiting word from my man. Thank you.
Your
Come,
Twitch chat
eat
is
and we
overrun
can talk.
with the Phoenix bot. Or Phoenix bot. I can't pronounce that word.
Leave my bot alone. She's doing her best. And there's no
Oh,
such
you
thing
do
as overrun.
you do have a good looking beard there.
I try.
Oh, I love my new doll,
So how
Bayon.
do
Very
you-
minimal
I will
effort.
name her Iset.
But how do you
and
get
she will be
around
the
not eating
protector
your
of
beard?
all Fayoum.
Alright, so like how I explained it to Barb's brother when he has like super autism.
Oh yeah,
like,
Twitch chat. If you didn't know, some people on this planet think it's okay to keep a deer as a pet.
That's fine. Anyways, what I was saying is, so her brother is like very autistic to the point of like can't really do fine motor skills, so I had to teach him. But one of the best things you can do is as you're growing it out, take care of it like normal, wash it, all that shit. But go like this with your mustache and move the fuck out of the way constantly till it grows that way. Kind of like with your hair, how people brush it, and eventually just grows that way. You just gotta train it. And now I can kiss people, I can eat ass, I can drink, I can eat. I can do everything, and it doesn't really make a lot of mess. Now what does make a mess is my flavor saver down here. All this likes to catch like sauces that I will make sure there's no sauce on the bottom of the spoon, and it'll still somehow drip into my beard. So usually people will be like, you got shit in your beard. Then once they get used to me, they realize I cleaned up at the end of the meal, not throughout the entire fucking meal, or else I run out of napkins.
Don't you have a dog that likes to lick your face?
No, she died back in like 2018, man. I miss her so much.
Because of the fact that she would lick your beard?
No, because she's a good fucking dog, dude.
Ever since
Yeah, that was my
Hotep got a
stream
hold
pop.
of that ledger,
I used to have a
fire has
camera
been on
dedicated
edge.
just to her.
Soldiers with torches patrol every
go
night,
adopt a new
and this
dog. There's
alms
plenty of
kitchen was
dogs starving.
practically
No.
razed to the ground.
Even
They
my
have left
mom's been
Shadia
like
and
telling me
me
not
alone
to
at
do
least.
it.
Hotep
Because I've
has
been
made
like,
sure
I'm
of
puppy
that.
crazy.
Where is the ledger now?
I
Like,
instruct
you know how some people get baby crazy, where they're just like, I want a baby. Or I want to adopt a kid, whatever their thing is. Mine's like, I want a new puppy. I want a dog.
I mean,
let me just go to the shelter and look. But I know I'd bring home a dog.
You could do one worse and get an asshole, aka a cat.
No, I have cats in the house.
Oh, okay, and
My
they
cats
already
love
own
me,
you.
though. No. It's more like the other way around, where they like ask for me. They're like, "Can you give me pets?" And then I pet them for a little bit, and then they're like, "Can I have more?" And I'm like, "No, bye." And they're like, "Aw."
Oh, apparently I'm already following you. Am I really?
Yeah, from
okay.
like years ago.
Dude bought it,
Our
dude
most
bought.
loyal servant
Bought
can
followers.
hide
Yeah, I
in
made
our
sure
lair.
all my friends would
They can
follow
search
me.
the
Like,
place
I
as many
hacked their
times as they
accounts.
want.
He's bought in,
They
dude.
will never find it.
Can you take me there?
I have been summoned to the lighthouse for another of their routine investigations.
That may not be safe. The Ptolemaic authorities seem to be working with the crocodile.
It happens every
I
few
love
days.
your stream.
Don't worry. They wouldn't dare touch someone in an official position.
Disgusting.
Shadia, show by the way to our
I
home.
love your streamy weenie.
There's follower emotes
You
that
can
are
see
free.
my house from that roof.
Enjoy them
Follow
while you're here.
me. You are not afraid of heights, are
Those
you?
were introduced in, I think, 2021.
Hey, lead on, little one. I will follow.
Ooh, I gotta get
love
50,000 points so I can guide the raid.
Bro, I haven't raided anybody in like 2 years, so.
I don't care, I'm gonna guide
I was
it.
gonna say, but if you have friends that are, or someone you know that's streaming and you really want me to raid them at the end of my stream, I'll do it.
You're at Amaranth.
Where did you...
She'd be like, what was
I
that
come
flea?
up here a lot.
What touched me?
Everything looks so beautiful.
Nah, I haven't
People should
done
be
any
happy,
raids in like 2 years
but
just
they are
because
not.
when my
Don't
emotes
worry.
changed.
Your mother and father
Everything
will
kind
look
of
after
fell
them.
apart stream-wise.
Where
I
is
think
your house?
nowadays I could start doing
On
it
the
again.
hill there.
Alright,
See
give
it?
me this cord.
Yes,
Where's this cord going?
and soldiers.
That sounds disgusting.
I'm hooking up my freaking controller again.
Where did you learn to climb like
Dude,
that?
yeah, like
That
getting my
looks like
controller
fun.
working the other day was such a mismatch.
I usually have it
Thank you,
disconnected
Shadia.
because it likes
You should go back to your mother now. It might get
Alright,
dangerous.
Sarah, you ready to see gaming prowess here?
Alright. Do I have a free USB port? Oh, is this a
I should be
USB port? Let's
cautious
plug it
now,
in,
dear.
see what happens.
My PC can't
That's not a
handle
PC
so many
flat.
streams at once.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, you got a better computer than me.
Not while playing Valhalla.
Fuck out of here, dude.
Okay.
Oh, that's...
Wait.
I think, is that a USB port? That's not a USB port, is it? I can't fucking see. Is that one?
Get
back here.
Oh, that's a USB port. I think I was trying to plug it into a fire port or some shit.
Are you a cheater?
Mine now.
I think you're cheating.
What, me?
Yeah, they're cheating. I was fully like on the other side of a wall in a bush. And they're just like, I know you're there. Fucking cheater.
Die, worm.
Alright, let's launch Valhalla.
Valhalla.
Yep.
Damn it! We must keep up.
And then invade Sarah's game, right? That's how it works?
I see you.
Could you throw the
Target
knife
is
faster?
inland.
Please. Woo! Well, hopped up on Mountain Dew.
If I wasn't feeling so sick, I'd play some VR.
You.
Well, VR is what made me sick in the first place.
That's
so.
what I was getting at. Like, just as you spin. It's giving me the spins.
Let's see, I bought
See if
Ragnarok,
they're still cheating.
the Viking rhythm cardio game,
Oh, my mom loves that fucking game.
and I have to focus on the ship.
Yep.
I can't look at the pretty surroundings, otherwise I will hurl.
Sounds like you just get VR sick. How long have you had VR?
Well, I got it working again like 2 months ago.
Then play more often so you can get immune to it.
Yeah. Warning, you might have an epileptic seizure if you play this game. So bring it on.
He bites down a stick of wood. I'm ready.
Just make sure your play area is nice and soft.
It won't open. There's something blocking it on the other
Rusty
side.
nails.
There must be another way in.
Like, I've had my tetanus shot. Bring it.
What would your tetanus shot have to do with epilepsy?
Well, I'd be on a bed of rusty nails. That's soft, right?
Well, if you have enough of them close together, it doesn't do crap. So yes. Don't get cut unless you like lockjaw. Ooh, an upskirt. What's up, dude? Oh, hi. Nice, princess.
So, Sarah, are you done with Minecraft?
Useless to run, Kerr.
No, I'm just pacing myself.
Ah, making sure you don't burn yourself out, eh?
Sarah, I noticed the goddamn the monolith keeps growing every time I look at it.
Yes.
See, like right there, his head should have been chopped off. I need to look up mods tonight. I want violent mods. Shadia Diary.
No, I don't want to get off the statue.
I wish
Go back
Father
up
could
to the
come
top of
home.
the statue.
I miss him and want to show y'all. But I have an idea. I heard Mother say we have to hide these scrolls for him. So I'm going to help. If I take them with me, Father won't have to worry about them. And he can come back to the house.
Gods.
Oh,
Oh,
bastard.
Shadia wrote this. She
Sarah, what's
has
your
the
power
ledger.
level on, Valhalla?
And I sent her back to her mother. I have to find Henut before the soldiers get to her.
Just hit 400, I
Oh,
think.
Shadia.
Oh wow, you're further than
What
I
have you done, little one?
You sure it wasn't
You
200?
cannot play games with the crocodile.
Yeah, I'm still 171. I haven't played in a while.
That wasn't the... That wasn't what I was getting at. I liked how he just crawled after he landed. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Have you seen Henut? Is she here?
The soldiers just came and took her to the lighthouse. Young Shadia too. Henot argued with them, but they would not listen. Something is wrong, isn't it?
Yeah.
This has never happened before.
Why didn't you
Get
defend
one
her?
to Hotefres. Hurry!
Look, not to be that guy,
Damn all this! Henut and Shadia are at the lighthouse.
but there are not enough
I need to get there now.
warriors in this Egyptian world.
Neck!
Half these dudes just stand around and let women get kidnapped by soldiers. Whip out a sword, guys. I know you're poor, but I don't know. Like, figure something out. Throw rocks. Even the Ukrainians are defending themselves.
Stay there.
Shut up. Get clothesline. Don't tell me what to do. I can smoke as much crack as I want. If there's ever a Japanese Assassin's Creed, like where it takes place in Japan, I can smoke as much opium as I want. You can't stop me. You see him like jam all this like white powder in his face. Just like he's dusting his face.
What have we done? Easy, brother.
What? Did you kill a child?
Not you all.
Hey, what?
Going to kill you! Come on!
An event has started.
Gonna kill you for that!
Nice. Come on, those stun lock stabs are so bullshit. I fucking hate those smoke bomb throwing assholes. Like, am I just too low level for this or something? What level am I?
Let's see.
Quest. 25, yeah, so I should be fine. Why am I getting two-shot by everything?
What have we done? Gods, what have we done?
Easy, brother. The
You
crocodile
there!
did this.
Stop!
Not you or me.
I must be careful now.
I don't even have to do anything.
Our time has come.
So unfair, man. It's fucking cheap as shit. Fuck this game. Who designed this asshole? I just want to ask you why. Why are you such a dick? It's not fucking fair that he could just go jab, 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 and you're stuck taking it, and then he instantly goes into the next round. They're not even fast stabs. Like, this should not be that bad.
Easy, brother. The crocodile did.
The gods here are vigilant.
Rip you to shreds.
You die this day!
I see you!
The end has come for you.
Stop!
I'm just gonna say,
You
it's kind of
are
bullshit that
already
you
dead.
Hey now!
Fucking wall. Oh, and you just magically see me? Oh my god. These guys are bullshit. That is utter trash game. Maybe if I block, it can maybe interrupt the goddamn bullshit. Another thing I want to try is, okay.
What have we done? God.
So you can see me through rocks. Cool. Okay, am I sneaky enough for the Turtle Club?
Won't escape, you son of a whore!
You're a son of a whore. Big smelly wiener.
Got you now. You're dead! Dead, you shit! Got you!
Bring it on then. Oh my god. Stop it, you fucking cheater. You're so cheap.
Got you now. Any trace?
Hey!
Die!
Damn it. know what he's looking for and it's weirding me out. But once the poison kills him, I'm happy. Fuck. I don't know what's up with these Red Hood guys. They're fucking ridiculous, though. So glad he's gonna die. It'd be funny if they were Greek assassins. Like, of the Order. Hey! We finally cleared it.
Awesome.
What?
Oh, I'm just winning against this guy. I don't know. I'm playing the dice game in Valhalla.
Oh, I think they killed the daughter. Oh, I'm gonna kill him extra hard. Did they kill your daughter?
Shadia. Shadia.
Oh, maybe she's not dead. Probably an awful lot for not knowing if your kid's dead or not. Yes, that way. Oh shit. They've been drowning people down here? Ah, tying the rocks, that's fucked. She's still holding on to her doll, so she's probably not dead. She's just lightly drowned. Feels like a weird amount of slow-mo. Is this supposed to be like doing 1 second of cinematic, load, 1 second of cinematic? What's going on? This doesn't feel like good storytelling.
It is over. The crocodile has won. The ledger lost. My daughter. My Shadia. He has taken everything from us.
He will pay for this. And all those who serve him.
None of that will bring Shadia back.
No. But at least you'll have the comfort of revenge.
Yeah, the comfort of
we
revenge.
both will.
I hope so.
Love me some revenge.
I will do anything I can to help you, brother.
Has he not been able to tell you anything?
Only that there were other men with the soldiers. Large, imposing warriors. One red-haired.
Bandits? Soldiers?
I believe they were gladiators. From the arena in Crocodilopolis.
They got a gladiator arena?
This monster uses fighters to do his bidding.
I will find this monster, friend. He will die.
Can I fight in the arena? That'd be fucking sweet. We're going to Crocodilopolis. Ability. Narrative. Info. Maybe I should do push. Keep having people on the edge of buildings and stuff. Push. Must kill target. Must kill target. We don't like baby killers around here. You ever kill a baby 3D?
I'm advised by my lawyer not to talk.
Fine.
Actually, speaking of killing, segue for it. I actually talked to a murderer the other day. That was interesting.
About what?
Talked to a murderer.
Wait, you talked to a murderer?
Yeah.
About what?
Not anything in particular.
How did you know they were a murderer then?
Because he told me that he was on parole.
Oh, interesting. Were they at your house? Like, is there more context to the story?
No, it was a guy that actually does security work at the local dollar store.
Okay.
But it started with talking about motorbikes. As everything did.
30 seconds later, yeah, I killed a guy once.
Yeah, basically. That was kind of like how it caught me off guard. But, well, yeah, he was a Korean War vet. Or at very least, I'm not sure.
So the classic sense of a baby killer.
Korean War, but, no, it was after he got back, he knifed a guy in a bar fight.
As you do.
He's out on parole to this day, but Yeah, he does like restorative justice talks to guys. So he talks to guys that are just about to go on parole.
Oh, okay. And he's like, hey guys, remember to stay chill.
Yeah, basically, I mean, he's like, you know, he's had sometimes guys asking, like, does it piss you off having someone like looking over your shoulder and everything? He's like, you know what? If you keep your shit together, you'll never even notice they're there. Talk to the parole officer.
Yeah. Like, as long as... That's how I've always looked at it. As long as you got nothing to give a shit about because you're not violating your parole, they won't give two shits about you. They don't care about you in that level. That's why they're willing to just turn your ass in as soon as you fuck up. So don't do anything stupid, you won't win stupid prizes, you know? And for some people, I know that's really hard. Like, my stepdad, or my mom's first husband, was really bad about that sort of thing. Every time he'd get on parole, he'd fuck up. But he was a piece of shit con man anyways.
The gladiatorial arena. So the crocodile recruits from this place for his personal army. I need to find out more about it.
Oh, can I fight in the arena? I'm so excited.
Excuse me. What can you tell me about this place?
Yeah, they need, like... I did the cherry race earlier in the...
Barbaric, if you ask me.
I know you can in Odyssey, but I don't know about Origins.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
It used to be a temple. It should have been left that way.
I thought only Romans had gladiators. I never... Wait, did the... Oh yeah, because Spartacus is... Greek, isn't he? Or was he Roman? It's all so confusing, because it all feels like one time, even though it's like 1,000 years apart. Between, you know, the Greek empires and the Romans being at their height.
Veridovix, the loyal servant of death.
In Odyssey, it's more of an underground gladiator ring.
Sorry, what? I was hiccuping.
It's more underground in Odyssey, like Fight Club.
Oh, okay, so it's like cage fighting. Yeah. One of my exes, she used to do cage fighting. She was cool.
Fucked up. You're not supposed to talk about Fight Club, dude.
We can talk about the movie. We just can't talk about when the actual stuff happens.
Oh, sir.
Is Wayne Brady gonna have to choke a bitch?
You tell me, is Wayne Brady gonna have to choke a bitch?
Diovikos, the living embodiment of war.
Wayne bated breath.
His fists are deadlier than any weapon.
Rohan punches people to death. That's fucking cool.
Hey, Neb. What can you tell me about the men who fight here?
Men? These are not men, they're gods.
Yes.
You've never seen such savage warriors. They could break you in half with one strike.
Dude, you know, it'd just be a lot easier if they called Saul.
Gods among gods. Have you never heard of the brothers from Gaul? Can't you feel their eyes on you? Their statues are beside me.
I already told you surprisingly few people actually call him in the show.
Sir, we need more fighters.
Also
They're dying at an alarming rate.
Money back.
Then find me fighters who can
Yeah, I
actually
haven't
fight.
given them. I want it all back.
Which show are you talking about? Oh, they're called Saul. I mean, that was just his catchphrase for like his advertising, if I remember correctly. In trouble? Better call Saul.
Are you the owner here?
Yes, I am the owner. Felix Martialis. Who are you? Another rough-knuckle no-name seeking fame?
I feel like I'm in a spoiler location.
I only want entry to the arena.
Do not think I should be here.
I heard you have got a fighter worth watching.
I blame it
with
all,
red hair?
I blame it all on...
You mean the Gallic brothers. You heard right. But let me save you some time, Camel Boy. You cannot afford
Boy, fuck
now,
you.
piss off before you scare away someone who can.
Sir, this man wears a
They got
measuring
racially
patch.
cheated back in
I meant what? I do not even care. Can you fight? You look the part, like a vicious, mangy dog.
I can fight.
Nah. I have already got an Egyptian. A huntress from Siwa, who's worth 3 of you. She frequents the obelisk in the East End.
And my wife is really getting around. Now she's in the arena?
It is the only way inside this arena. Fight in the
Unless
streets,
there's a
and the
different
gladiator
goddess
can
of
bring you in.
Siwa.
So, the Gallic brothers are involved in Shadia's murder. But why are they doing the crocodile's bidding?
Your wife's a skank if she's getting around that much.
I need to get inside
No,
and
as in
learn
she
more.
likes to go from like sea battle to sea battle to war to assassination. Like, it's cool as shit.
I wonder if I know her.
I had a wife in real life, I'd want her to be like that.
I should go and see.
You know, a mercenary. Slash loyal assassin person. Like, if Mr. and Mrs. Smith was my life and I wasn't an assassin, I would still dig it. I would just hope she was honest with me and told me why she couldn't fucking hear out her left ear. Oh, you blew out your eardrum with a flashbang. Dumbass.
Oh!
Plus, if only it was that easy, the way they had their little company set up.
Well, that was stupidly easy. All the guards came to the bush and I just killed them right in front of them.
Nice.
That's old school, I was gonna say, that's pretty old school Assassin's Creed right there. That's that good shit. Yes, just keep checking the bush. Yes, come over, one and all, stab. I got an achievement once for that, and I think Assassin's Creed 3, it was like you had to get 50 bodies in one bush.
Go!
And unlock. Cheese the fuck out of the game.
Was there any other way to play?
Only way to win. Does not play the game.
Where is Sobek and his sandal-licking priest? Where is the protection we were promised?
Oh, so 3D.
Yeah.
I was saying yesterday the Sarah Connor Chronicles on Hulu. So I started watching them again, and the main actress is the one from The Boys. Who plays Queen Maeve, and I was just like, oh, she's so fucking hot and hasn't aged a day.
Wait.
Is that her name?
Want to play Sarah Connor?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Lena Headey.
Oh, okay, Headey.
She was also in Dread.
Yep. She played Mama. Just saying, even as Mama, I mean, I wouldn't hit because that's how you die. She'd probably throw you off the fucking ledge. But I wouldn't mind looking.
Hey, sir. How the hell do you increase your health so much in Minecraft?
Eat everything.
You got all these extra hearts. What
Vitality enchantment on my chest plate and full diverse food.
Full diverse food?
Oh, it's not my wife. It's a different one from Siwa.
What's that?
Bayek?
Eating diverse food gives you hearts.
Oh, okay.
My friend! My brother! Oh!
And I have like Vitality 4 on my chest plate.
Shit, it's good to see you! What are you doing in Fayoum?
I heard this was a good place to prosper.
No.
But I never expected to find you here, Kensa.
What can I say? I heard the call of the arena! Can you believe it? I am a gladiator now. Huh? But come, let us talk. And drink.
I wonder how they scar their body like that.
I'm telling you, Bayek, I am so close to my dream.
Where it all raises
If only I was given the chance, I know I could become champion. I mean, wealth, luxury, fame. What more could a woman want?
That's why I came to Fayoum, to make a new life for myself and bury the past. But I was turned away from the arena doors.
So you have finally given up trying to put the world to rights. Good. Such things are impossible. Felix is slow to trust outsiders. But do not worry. With my backing, we'll soon be fighting side by side. First, we drink. And in the morning, we can go to the arena for the proper introductions. It's good to have you here, old friend.
It's business. It's business. All I got on was my socks. It's my business.
Do I need to deal with... Halt! Stay there, you!
The fuck did I ever do to you? Go fuck yourself. Hey, I got something for you. Hold that for me. Go say hi to your friends. Let me make a gladiatorial fight.
Stay
you
there!
guys go and meet each other in the middle.
You will not escape! Your time has come! Yes, to Ptolemaios!
Yes, fight for my pleasure.
Got him lined up! After him!
Oh!
Die, idiot!
Enjoy. What'd I do? All I did was watch them fight each other.
Me? Jared, where? And asset. Time head shy.
Oh, hi, Gator. I mean, crocodile.
Dundee?
Yeah, dude, I almost walked directly into its mouth. It's not wearing the hat and talking about knives, but still. I don't know, that could have been Dundee's great-grandfather.
Come on, get off the freaking thing.
You don't tell me when to get off.
Papadopoulos.
Papadopoulos. Honestly, the Robot Chicken version was one of my favorite depictions of Palpatine, and it felt the most realistic.
Realistic?
Yeah, man. Like where he's kind of chilled out, he's won, so now he's just kind of like Papa Palpatine. Oh, you smell like bacon and what? Oh, disgusting.
A bad omen! Sobek is sick!
Petruchos is angry. The image of Sobek shows the god's will. What will we do?
I shall heal Sobek.
Oh, yeah.
Continue to worship.
I mean, maybe if you tossed the food into his mouth, he would have eaten it because he's a croc, instead of just putting the plate in his face, and then he's like, ooh, your arm is made of food. You dummies. Florida man goes back in time and teaches the Egyptians the way. Okay, so apparently you can have more tags on Twitch now, so one of them says Florida man. Wait, I thought I was supposed to have a drink with her. Oh, did we already have drinks? And just off camera type shit? That's lame. I wanted to hear embarrassing stories about my wife or something.
I want this man to be my partner.
As it happens, the Iberian was torn apart by lions yesterday. I may have an opening. And if Kensa vouches for you...
You will need a title if you're going to team up, though. How about the C1 Warriors?
I think the Guardians of Siwa would be more fitting.
Guardians of Siwa.
Is that memorable enough for you?
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Worse. Come inside.
Siwa forever.
Where combatants wait their turn on the sand. What you smell is sweat, blood, and not a little offal. If you are predisposed to shitting your armor, this is where to do it. There is no pharaoh or god in the arena to protect you, Magi.
This is where you will probably die. Try to do it with drama. It pleases the crowd. On the off chance you live, you will be rewarded with glory and fame. And another chance to die. Such is the short but luminous life of a gladiator. All right, who do we have?
Oh, dude, fucking Martin
there is
Lawrence is in my
Callistos.
Tarkov raid? Hell yeah, dude.
Callistos, a former soldier of Ptolemy who claims to know how to handle his sword. Horus, he was my best fighter once, but age ruins us all.
What I get out of that?
He's not much more than
boy,
a
health
bedpan now.
increase. Oh,
He trains
boy.
the novices.
Is that armor from Ptolemy's army?
Most of the
I
fighters
don't even
cannot
know what I'm
afford their own armor. In any
Like a
case,
raid
it
or
is soon ruined.
Or
The army does not miss a few suits here and there, and it adds to the authenticity. Speaking of authenticity, in the arena, you use the weapons I give you. There are no exceptions. You
Oh, hey,
already
it's
know
that deer
Kenza,
again. I need that.
whose glowing but suspect recommendation brought you here.
Bayek! Crocodilopolis welcomes another champion.
Thank you, Mr. Dare.
Or another bag of blood and shit. I want to see if he can fight.
Whatever, I
And
already
who
have
better
gladiator
to
armor.
test him than the one who recommended him?
I'm a fucking badass, and you will
What do you
redneckinize.
say? Ready to draw a sword, old Medjai?
Yeah.
Let's see if you have improved.
Nice try.
promise. Not bad, old man!
How is that for old?
Nick, I thought I had you!
You need more style and flash. But you have got a pleasing vicious streak for a sand dog. Okay, Kensa. You have got a new partner. We open the door soon. Be ready.
It's Moira time in the arena. Oh, I thought that was a chick with a beard.
Oh, you're about to say chick with a dick. Hell yeah, dude.
I mean,
They make a
she's got a
poor
beard,
meal,
she
my
might have a
brother.
dick too. That makes you excited.
Apex Predator right there.
She
I'm
lures
going
you
to
in with
slice
the
off
titties
your balls,
and the beard.
feed them to you.
Oh, maybe you with the beard.
And then she puts it in your butt. After you got a
Our
couple
main obstacle
goblets
to
of
glory.
wine in you.
The Gallic brothers.
I know who they are.
Just go in Thailand right now.
Nah, because then they're just little tiny things. And they actually look like girls.
You are Horus, are you not? Felix told me you are the trainer here.
Not my choice, Gaelic brothers. Hurt me. My head would have killed me if Felix did not stop them.
What can you tell me about them?
You don't want to fight them. They are strong and fast, and they like killing. For them, it's fun. It's sport.
Alright. Why'd they censor this man? Why does his habs become part of a, I don't know, what the fuck, that's supposed to be a skirt? It's a really weird design.
Oh, just fucking drop
Then
my
you
boy.
see one fighter. I look forward to humiliating you in battle many times. I joke, of course. We might be pitted against each other out there, but that's all the more reason to stand together in here.
Oh,
I'm glad to hear it.
I appreciate the camaraderie.
But why does one of Ptolemy's soldiers risk his life in the arena?
I have trouble obeying orders, and the army frowns on that. But I have a family to support, so here I am.
Have you ever challenged the brothers?
Viridovics
You're
and
a turd
Diovikos.
soldier, so you
I haven't
became
been
a
fought well
gladiator.
yet. In that, I consider myself fortunate.
You ever just become such a shit soldier that the army literally sends you to the arena to go be a gladiator? They figure that's a better use of your talents.
Are you well, my friend? You seem distracted. Don't worry, you will lose your nerves after the first fight.
I'm fine. But you have not yet told me how you came to be here.
Now that is a story. I was taken as a slave during Ptolemy's time in Siwa. A sick beast named Septimius and his clan were going to use me. But I managed to get a sword and make my escape. I traveled here where Felix took me in and trained me. But enough about the past, huh? I can't tell you how happy I am to share this good fortune with you. Soon the crowd will worship you. Almost as much as they worship me.
Yes. Let us split the sun in two with our swords.
Ho ho! You are primed indeed! Let Felix know when you are ready for our first match. The sooner we start, the sooner we are champions!
Time to become a champion of the Hey, yo.
We are ready.
Fight.
Are you? Everyone thinks they are ready till they get a fist in the face. I am starting you against a few novices. If you survive, we will talk about more. 2 warriors against the odds. The crowd love unfair fights. Do not disappoint them. Or me.
Okay, what level is this quest? Because they keep talking shit like this is gonna be hard as balls.
Huh. Are they screaming for our blood or for theirs?
Any blood will do. No such thing as innocent here. Do not stay your blade, brother. They certainly will not. Every man here knows the risks.
You have taken to this new life easily.
Can you see the look on their faces? Oh, they adore me, Bayek. The men, the women. I have everything I could want.
They are off to a good start. These 2 sand bandits are tougher than they look.
Sand bandits. That feels racist, sir.
I'm going to kill you for that.
No chance against you.
Close. I'll have your guts out.
Fighting like this, old friend, will catch
Stop touching
the eye
the
of a
spikes.
wealthy patron.
And what then?
Then a whole new world of opportunity, my friend. The best gladiators are sent on special missions and earn more coin than you can imagine.
Then let us make sure they notice us.
Too easy. Send it more.
Victory for the Guardians of Siwa! The new darlings of the arena! Who knows how far they can go?
Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throw.
Pairing you 2 toe-stubbers was one of my best ideas. The crowd loves you.
I told you we were destined for greatness, Felix.
Greatness? Oh, easy, damsel Dustmite. You have a long way to go. It is a good start, but you are not contenders. You do not get to the Gallic brothers by beating a few shit-stained novices. Though, to be honest, I hope you make it. I am weary of you nagging me.
What do we need to do to face them?
Gods and peace, not you too. Just concentrate on the next round. For annoying me, I am adding lions this time. They have not eaten for days. You are their dinner. Find me when you are ready.
If what Kensa says is true, any of the gladiators could be working for the crocodile. There might be evidence here of the jobs the Gallic brothers did. Maybe even the identity of their patron.
So, you are feeling good, planning your ride to the top. Trust me, what we do, it's not noble. We are mercenaries, that's all.
Mercenaries? Swords for hire by the wealthy?
Yes. So you heard. My advice, refuse the offers. It's a slippery dune. I have seen good men die. Just fight and go home.
I got tired
Don't do
of us
the
not being able to produce fuel faster than we're consuming it. So, we'll see where it bottlenecks next, but I've added another refinery on top of the other one.
So I'm hearing.
Oh,
is
this looks
you
like
need
a
to get
boss
Canada.
zone. I'm gonna die. Okay, let's do it. Let's get myself killed.
Start exporting it to India.
An impressive first outing, C1. I'm a little jealous.
I need a faster way to make coin. I've had fighters are offered work outside the arena.
You're quick to learn secrets, my friend. We're not supposed to talk about it. But opportunities come along from time to time.
Oh, Wolfie.
I think I might have just proven myself worthy.
Do you know who the contracts come from?
There is a reason these people operate in shadow. No one knows their identity. Take my advice. If you're lucky enough to be chosen, do what you are asked, and be thankful for the money.
So he's saying do the money, he's saying don't do the money.
Hop in it.
Correspondence between Felix and someone who is not named about contracting gladiators. This might be the crocodile. He's complaining about the Gallic brothers not following orders recently. He wants to know if there are others available. This could work in my favor.
Felix, a recent attack of conscience on the part of your Gallic brothers has made them useless to me. I need instant and unquestioning compliance, and I am not inclined to explain myself to hired hands. I won't be needing their help in the future. If you could supply suitable replacements, we can resume our arrangement. Do me the honor of making certain the new hires are reliable. 100% that's the croc.
What
are you talking to, bro? Oh, okay. I see the other two. I thought it was just crazy.
We are on our way, old friend. After all this time, I might finally get my shot at the Gallic brothers. And it's thanks to you.
Hey, I would like nothing more. What about these other contracts you mentioned earlier?
Oh, the righteous Bayek is willing to dirty his hands. Times have changed, Seni. I suppose it is hard to be a Magi all the time. You will have to ask Felix about those. Quietly.
The best way to reach the crocodile is to beat the Gallic brothers. As if I needed more reason to slit the throats of Shadia's killers.
Okay.
Felix, I've heard some gladiators are chosen for extra work.
You heard wrong. And if there was an arrangement, you would have much more to do to earn your way in. Your job, you upstart dog noble, is to fight. That is it. You earn your gold in the pit, or you do not earn it.
Then that is what I will do. We are ready.
Finally. They are asking about you too at the arena in Cyrene. Put on a good show and we all profit.
Fuck you, Jonesy the Lion.
How often do you fight lions?
Only when Felix can get them. They are much more expensive than men volunteering for a beating.
There seems little honor in killing animals.
Kill or be eaten, Bayek. Besides, it's caged. We will be fine. As long as we don't free it.
How did I get arrows or anything? Damn, dude. They're as fast as I am. like how she's not really that helpful, except for when she is. That was just a bad dream, a vision.
It happened in an alternate universe.
Yeah, alternate universe. That was a variant.
How often do you fight lions?
Weak ass variant.
Only when Felix can get them. They are much more expensive than men volunteering for a beating.
There seems little honor in killing animals.
Kill or be eaten by it. Besides, it's caged. We will be fine. As long as we don't free it.
There we go. Now she's fighting back and back.
The Magi and the slave girl are unstoppable. More ferocious than wild beasts.
I have your guts for that.
I thought the lions were caged.
There are no rules in the arena, Sandy.
Crap. Keep running directly into that spike because I think I'm farther away. Crap. Oh, you fucking bitch. He whipped out a bow, that's cheating. I don't even have a bow. I wonder why he doesn't give me a bow. Like, why can't I somewhat have what I normally have?
How often do you fight lions?
Only when Felix can get them. They are much more expensive than men volunteering for a beating.
There seems little honor in killing animals.
Kill or be eaten by it. Besides, it's caged. We will be fine. As long as we don't free it.
The Magi and the slave girl are unstoppable. More ferocious than wild beasts.
Mongozi, you're finished.
Come here. Oh, you're friendly.
Die!
I thought the lions were caged.
There are no rules in the arena, Seni.
You will regret that. You will.
I definitely didn't even press that button, so I don't know why you kept trying to attack. Where the hell is she? That was fair. You weren't even all the way up and can somehow kick without getting up. Fuck you. Died. Ooh. That stab through the head was ugly. What, are you hurt? It wasn't even that bad.
God damn it.
The Guardians of Siwa are victorious once again!
The Guardians of Siwa.
Could the Gallic brothers be next?
Hang on. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do
Where's Kensa?
Her talents were required elsewhere today. You are going to have to win this one alone. You will be fine.
Another errand for the unknown patron.
Fighters who ask too many questions do not survive. It is a dangerous job. Accidents happen.
I am only keen to prove myself.
Then win this match. You will get your chance against the brothers. Beat them, and you will be noticed.
Is Kensa okay? Holy Anubis. I have to win this. Is that Callistos? What happened?
I warned him. He took a bad job. Just another blunt instrument for them to break against their enemies.
Do you know who hired him?
No. Felix won't tell you. That's how this works. Some die, some get rich, and everyone keeps quiet.
Only so I can go back to fucking playing the goddamn game. Come on. Alright, this will kill me.
Fight time.
Yes.
Damn it!
I?
Hurry!
Yes. Do I wake up now? Please tell me I wake up.
None shall stand against him. That will cost me, maggot.
Come on, dodge, dodge, dodge. There you go. There you go. Is that boiling water or something?
Cost you, maggot.
I didn't need my face anyways. Jesus Christ.
Faces are
Is Kensa okay?
Yeah, like...
Holy Anubis.
You put my nose to the back of the head.
I have to win this.
I mean, our face is really the first thing anyone looks at. There you are, mate. We're looking at your pockets. That's That's why I had my face replaced with my credit score.
That'd be funny, actually. You know, it's weird, as in debt as I sort of am all of a sudden from this last year. I think I have a really good credit score. I'm at 600 or something. When my ex-wife messed up so bad, I was down to like 300 something.
Die, you corpse!
The Magi is not missing his partner! What a warrior!
Alright, bro. Dodgy move, dodgy move. I can't climb anything. Ugh. I'm not trying to climb the walls. No, I'm just trying to jump over the barricade there so I can get a little bit more speed. I like that delay on that swing where I hit the button just before he swung. And then he hit me. Then as I turned away to run, it turned around and swung. Like, that was really dumb.
Is Kensa okay?
And
Holy Anubis. I have to win this.
Harry! You whore son!
What are you calling a whore's son? My mom won't know whore. She was a hooker. There's a difference. Whores are respected.
That will cost you, maggot.
Nope.
The Magi is not missing his partner! What a warrior!
Will you all come close enough for me to swing on you? There we go. Oh, that dodge. Somehow dodged at the perfect time, and then slow-mo showed me stab him in the neck, Spartacus style. That was awesome. Grab.
Are you watching, Crocodilopolis? Is this the rise of a new challenger? Will the Gallic
I just
brothers
get one
keep
shot
their
in. Oh,
crown?
okay, I'm good. I was about to be so upset. Ooh. Oh. Get fucked. Wait, did I win? Nice. It's a shitty blade, but it sure is mine.
I am sorry I left you to fight alone, but I hear you did me proud.
Felix sent you out on a job. Who was it for?
I'll tell you everything in good time, brother. Just know that our future has never looked brighter.
She's fun.
Bye.
I like the ore teeth hanging from her earrings. Oh wait, they're not earrings.
This is the moment we've longed for. Our chance to seize the mantle of champions. Felix awaits!
She just steals my blade and walks away.
Refuses to elaborate. Leaves.
Did you see the look on her face though? She's just so happy. Oh, hello.
So, your turn to fight the brothers. I won't say good luck. You won't get any. But listen to me. They are too strong together. That's how they beat me. Separate them. Fight one at a time, and maybe you live.
Thank you, Horus. But don't worry. I am not dying today.
There are worse things than dying. Be careful.
Yeah, like your brain damage. Wouldn't know anything about brain damage. Luckily, I'm too stupid to know how bad it is. But don't worry, when I'm 70, I'll really feel it.
You
Or I
have done
won't.
well for a country Conrad. Your time has come. The crowd is bored with Viridovics and Diovikos destroying opponents with ease. I am counting on you to make this entertaining.
I'm gonna put it in
One
the
more
butts.
thing. Do not kill anyone. I want my top 4 fighters alive for rematches.
Ooh,
I have
rematch.
given the Gauls the same order.
All right, we will not kill them. But no promises about pain and humiliation. This is it, Bayek. Our big moment.
Yeah.
They will build monuments and scroll our names across temples after this.
Yeah.
We will be adored, rich, and champions.
Yeah. I want a statue.
Here are the contenders to the crown! The Guardians of Siwa!
undefeated, unmatched. It's the Garlic Brothers!
Oh, that's fucking metal. My god, they're Vikings. Why are the what the fuck are they called? The gladiators from Gaul are always badasses and shit. Let's kill you first. The other one's going to the monkey. Damn it, stop dodging me, little prick. Seems like you're finally acting your level. Nice try, ho. I can smell you coming. Big stinky. Alright, time to run a little bit. Dodge! Hey, but he didn't even hit me. He fucking missed. Alright, fine. Do I get to use sights after this? That would be fucking sweet.
This is it, Bayek. Our big moment. They will build monuments and scroll our names across temples after this.
Yeah.
We will be adored.
Sorry.
Here are the contenders to the crown! The Guardians of Siwa! Undefeated! Unmatched! It's the Garlic Brothers!
Sometimes one has to realize that they're saying something to someone. One of those moments have to be when they're talking about how they use an aux jack instead of Bluetooth because they don't want all of those EMF sounds.
Isn't that not even true?
For one thing, Bluetooth is a low energy transmission system. Two, your phone is still pinging out as you drive, so it's still emitting a higher rate. Three, of course, none of this shit matters because it doesn't cause cancer. Or if you're really that worried, you'd probably be more worried about a gigantic fusion plant in the sky emitting RF than the phone.
What? You didn't even hit me and you still hit me? That's some bullshit. Alright, stop letting them gang up on me. There you go, you get your guy, I get mine. Damn. What are you fucking mad at me for? Yeah, get your guy. Hey, you get your guy, I'm gonna get mine. Stop attacking me and attack them. This. Yeah, he's really not even hitting me, he's still hurting me. It's a bunch of bullshit. A cheating game. Now you're just being annoying. Did she get knocked out because she keeps doing the wrong thing? Bro, all you had to do was attack your guy, let me attack mine, and stop getting in the way. And stop making them attack together. That's bullshit, dude. That should have knocked him down. Pick up. Oh god, perfect fucking time. Hey, little pussy. And the scythe isn't hitting me, it's still hurting me. That's annoying. Like, you'd think they would have fixed that after 6 fucking years or whatever. What is a hitbox? What is hit registration?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I got one.
The Honda Element group I'm in. Said, it's really nice to see what all of you guys do with your Honda Elements. I was there when they were dragging a clay and did all the CNC programs for the mock-ups to make me proud. But he was the guy that worked, he did the mock-ups for Honda's original concept model.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's good.
So he's super proud of his children, basically.
They're all welcoming him as they're like a father.
Yes, father.
Baba, you have done it.
What the fuck? Why is he like immune to knockdowns and shit? Stop cheating. God damn it. I think he's biting my fucking ears. Fuck you. Stupid bald prick. Hello? Coming? There you are, boy. Damn, you really can't be knocked down. How was she knocking you down earlier then? Cool. I like that you can wrestle though, it's kind of interesting. Fucking shit.
I will tear you to pieces for this!
Come on, monkey boy. I win! I think I accidentally killed that guy. Okay, they're not dead. They're just not having a good time.
Crocodile! The Gallic brothers are defeated!
You killed the child called Shadia! That is the least you deserve!
The lighthouse!
We didn't kill her, I swear! We have done many terrible things, Sewan, but the murder of the child is not one of them.
All hail the new champions!
We were
The
there.
guardians of
Some soldiers
Siwa!
captured the girl and take her to Berenike, to the crocodile. It was she who drowned the child, took a book from her, ordered a stone tied to her ankles, and pushed her in the water. There was nothing we could do.
Okay.
This is the real reason you came to me, isn't it? To uncover this patron, this crocodile. Bayek, why didn't you confide in me? Huh? I would have helped you.
You're a mercenary, just
Now.
like them. I couldn't take the chance.
What fate awaits the fallen?
No.
Will it be life
Bayek,
or death?
you know me better than...
Death!
Bayek, you have to know!
I have to know what.
Wow, someone in my
So
area
many
is selling a
questions.
key cutting machine. I could cut keys.
I mean, you got a 3D printer. You just take a picture of their key and then you go, idiot.
Honestly, actually, if this was the machine that had the dial indication where you could just where you can cut a key straight from bitting numbers,
yeah,
I'd actually like be interested in grabbing that to resell it because those are hard to find. This is a nice compact duplicator, so it like traces another key.
Yeah,
and I mean that's neat and all. But
I think I need to eat more citrus. My scars have been acting up, so I'm like, I feel like I have scurvy. I know I don't. But did I get to keep a scythe? Because that would be fucking cool. Okay, those exit. I didn't get to keep a scythe. This is bullshit. This game needs to be returned. Fuck this. 0 out of 10. Okay.
So it was Berenike. She is the crocodile. She is the one who killed Shadia. She is the one who has brought ruin to so many.
And now we kill
She calls herself the sponsor of Fayum's prosperity and culture. And her influence is felt throughout the region. Her wealth comes from her estate north of the city. Kerkesucha Granary, the largest in all of Egypt. She has arranged a symposium with others of influence in Fayum. Every night, she retires to her villa, where she courts their favor with bribes and silvered words.
Then that is where I will find her. Thank you for everything, my friend. What will you do now?
I will retire to our family villa. I need a drink. Henut and I must mourn in peace. Farewell, Bayek. Once you have done what you must, we would be glad to see you again.
As horrible as it is, you could always make another one. Oh, the arena's unlocked. You can now come back whenever you want and face new challenges and boss fights. Oh, that's so cool. That would be cool.
Our new champion. Soon, your heroic image will be guarding these gates, but not too soon. I need time to get the strength in your brow just right. Don't rush an artist.
Ooh, I am gonna have a statue of me. Nice.
Ah, the glorious Magi has returned. You caused quite the furor. You surprised me. Not bad for a sand scratcher. I like entrepreneurs,
spitting on
free
me.
spirits, money makers. You love to fight, I love to make money. Together, we can do both. I will find the fights, you win them. We both get rich. Or I get rich, you get what I give you. If you want more challenge, head to Cyrene. I mentioned your name to the arena owner there. You are welcome.
Stop spitting on me! I don't like that my sword goes right through. That's bullshit. Alright, is it? Can we find a ride?
Της μίζωνος αφροσύνης.
I think I picked the wrong direction.
Oi!
Το θηρίον εμένυνσε. Είτε, είτε.
Oh God.
What?
I slaughtered those guys. I have two-handed axe in one hand, and I just like one-shot two guys with shields up.
As you should.
Distract the enemy! I will push on! Distract the enemy! I will push on! Oh, not pass, Macron.
Just kind of felt dead. Well, that'll teach me to give a shit about things.
Get out of my way!
Get out of the way, Neb. Move. Yeah. You just bust the wall.
Out of the way!
There's the granary Hotefle spoke of. The crocodile must be inside. This area is off limits.
Hey, worms can have you.
Goddamn stun blocking bullshit.
I'll enjoy ending it.
And it's so slow-mo. That's what bothers me the most about it. It's not even like a fast attack that looks like it's worthy to kill by it. It's like the weakest sword stabs I've ever seen. And it still kills me.
Take and take.
Is this shit what they mean by prosperity?
Oh, so I don't even have to be in here. Oh, still.
And what about Raho?
I should not be seen in this area.
Hey! Stop and die! I'll kill you. Ha! In my rage!
Come on, go up.
Die.
Now we just let things happen.
Die. I have him.
Cat. Oh yeah, so another thing I watched last night, right after you guys went to bed, was Predators. I rewatched that, and pretty good movie.
Wait, you rewatched what?
Predators.
Oh.
Which, by the way, I still don't know how Foreman was supposed to kill anybody, especially a predator, with nothing but a scalpel. Why didn't they drop him with some gear? They dropped everyone else with some gear.
I think that's basically what he did, though, is he poisoned people and then cut them up.
Oh,
So,
sure.
like, that's what he works with.
But I
so
meant,
those are his tools.
I mean, I guess, but like, they always seem to get abducted with, like, you know, tricks of the trade type shit. I don't imagine the Russian got beamed up with a fucking minigun. But if he did, I guess that's cool. But you know what I mean? Like, it was weird that he just kind of was like, all I got is this here scalpel. It'd been funny if it turns out he wasn't a serial killer and instead was actually just a really bad surgeon that people constantly die. Instead, the Predators just assumed he was doing it on purpose. Guessing everyone's dead. It's that guy I just saw.
What?
Go find your friends.
That's it. Die. You can't outrun me. It's climbing. Get him down.
How'd you know I was climbing from the inside?
I'm going to gut you when I find you.
Oh, where's the loot at?
Got you.
You not already like
There you are.
mad about stuff?
This is no contest. You should have run when you had the chance.
What? How did I end up on fire? I was so far from the oil. Come on, game. Oh, I guess I did get coated.
How
and
many
slightly
weeks have they
like,
been
have
shouting
ankles
at the
on fire.
gates? Still nothing changes. Nothing is done.
Her daughter was
Greeks
promised
just
in marriage,
take and
but
take.
she could not afford the wedding. Now they are both big.
Hold that for me.
This place is heavily guarded.
No space. Keep fighting. Must get clear. Stop any pursuit.
What? Who the fuck saw me? Oh no.
Hey, what?
Bullshit that you just instantly know where I am.
There you are.
Like horses comes out.
Got you. أنا متعنصة وعاد خلمس. سام. تبخي خخي أمه. Die. You're a corpse.
Damn it, friendly, why did you have to say right in front of my sword?
Which was the goat? Your mother or your father?
Which one was the goat, your mother, your father? Instantly get puke, like blood all over me. By the other guy. What the fuck? What in the satanic bullshit's going on over here?
How many weeks have they been shouting at the gates?
It's just hard.
Nothing changes. Nothing is done. Greeks just take and take.
I don't know why I'm still hungry.
Best not to draw attention here.
Are you enjoying your new station, my champion?
I knew you'd come, old
I didn't
friend.
get a chance to fucking
Perhaps I was always meant to die at your hand.
do anything. No, I'm not gonna kill you. I'm just gonna kill her. Which apparently
want to kill
at
you,
80
Kensa.
she can
But look who
fucking
you serve now.
free run like a
Who
fucking
else did
boss.
I have left?
What the fuck? Where'd that chick run? You kidding me? What is she, Jackie Chan? It's Jackie Chan in a wig. You cannot convince me otherwise.
Increase security.
The fuck, bro? She's actually like outrunning me somewhat. Fuck, bro. She can run.
One by one, I bring them all over into this bush and kill them.
That's the way to do it.
You! How dare you come here?
Jump! What are you doing? Why are you swinging at the wall? There we go. Stick, stab.
Shadia!
Murdered by one of you.
Shadia.
Who?
Shadia! She was the child you drowned!
Like all of your kind, you fail to see what greatness lies in store for Egypt.
Is that what you tell yourself? You do not remember those you killed. She was the child of Henut and Hotefres.
Henot was a stubborn rock. That ledger would have meant the end to all our hopes.
You destroyed families.
I did what had to be done.
I will destroy everything you stand for, Berenike! And I will destroy all others like you! But for now, all that matters is that you killed Shadia! And the last word you will remember is her name! Shadia!
Damn, he's loud when he's mad.
I wonder how Hotefres and Henut are. I should visit them.
Joy not looking human for much longer. Oh no. Do I have to be a normal person, the president again? Lame.
Boo, the worst part of these games.
I enjoy them for the most part, but this game just specifically is kind of...
Layla, no!
When you're the president, it always sucks.
No, when you're Desmond, it's cool. You get to do the spy mission.
There's a van in the alleyway! Oh God!
But it's just like, the cool
Van?
part is the part where we're in the olden times.
What?
The cool part's the olden times parts.
Yeah.
That's the escapism. Unless you're being a super spy, in which case that's pretty escapist.
I was gonna say the Desmond one where you get to be a spy was pretty neat. Where you're like going around with like, I was hoping he'd have a pistol, but no. Instead he's lame and only has his hidden blade. And you're sneaking into that arena or whatever it was. The one for Black Flag was kind of interesting too, where you're walking around the office and then get put in that isolation room and all that other stuff.
When you try, forget about Aya! Abstergo's here! They must have found out about... Oh shit! Fuck!
See?
Oh, her name's Layla Hassan.
They're here too! Okay, Layla,
That's
listen.
Hassan's mom.
I know you.
She must live.
And I know you'll find a way out of this.
Hasanabi?
Yeah.
She's gonna start posting. Is she gonna start posting about praxis?
I don't know what praxis is.
Socialism and such.
Oh yeah, I can see it. Alright, I know this place better than you guys because I remember it.
Picked up that blade I found.
Good. Well, they're definitely planning to kill me. You've been living in the mind of a trained assassin for the past however many hours, remember? So get ready to rock, Killer Queen. I'm ready, American woman. They're using bows, not guns. Why? Guess they don't consider you much of a threat.
Because they're not Abstergo.
They're almost on me. Going dark. How's it going? Bad.
Oh, it's been 3 seconds. You just said going dark, and then 2 seconds later you said something. I'll never understand why some games are really bad at doing, not stealth, necessarily. But, like, you'll say something like radio silent, then immediately say words. It's like, shut the fuck up. You just said radio silent. Dumbass. There we go. I guess she doesn't have the dodgy moves like the other guys. It's weird that I still remember this cave layout though after like 2 years.
I have to do this. It's them or me.
Don't feel bad about it. It is weird that they're hunting with bows though for you.
Don't! Please! No!
D? Oh, D. No.
They were ready for you to try to run.
Fuck you, Abstergo! I'm saying this through!
But I thought she was with Abstergo. What happened? It's been 5 minutes. You know, a couple hours.
If you're listening to this, you work for Abstergo, and I'm dead. Do me a favor, and make sure Sophia Ricken hears it. My dream was to work on the Animus Project. I waited 12 years. Waiting got me nowhere. So I built an Animus that lets me access anyone's memories, even ancestors not my own. I even witnessed the origins of the Assassins. Artifacts, tombs that were supposed to be stuff of legends, I found them. By killing me, you've lost all this knowledge. I understand why you thought I had to die. But did you have to kill my best friend? Why did she?
Well, here we go. The girl with the squeaky voice.
I should have listened to you.
Like, I got nothing against female voice actors, but why do they always go squeaky when they get cryy or upsetty? I think it's just that Nvidia have been dealing with it a lot lately. A lot of the squeaker voices where they kind of crack constantly. You know the ones I'm talking about? Where they're just like, it sounds like they've been screaming for like 40 minutes
What else can I do?
before they started doing their voice acting stuff.
Verbal fry.
Yeah, that shit, where their voice all fried.
Actually, it's the term. Vocal fry is it? That's the
Generators holding
that is vocal fry.
Good job, Layla.
Yeah.
I've actually noticed that it's been increasing over the last decade.
Yeah, and I don't know why people want that. Like that's what they go for.
One bar.
I suppose.
Half a
Like
bar.
how, it's like how Valley girlism was more popular for a while.
You. IX notes. This is all stuff we've already. Guessing we're on somewhat the last part of the game. Suppose. Best TV. Classic code. Yeah, that's right. Something. I already look at all this. Dials. Stay in there, I'm guessing. Just seems rude to like lock yourself into that thing so hard that you have to get dialysis. What's that little guy? I forget what those things are called.
Wireless on. And let's go get something to eat.
Not the wireless.
I'm fucking hungry.
Not food. Whatever happened to just starve?
Come forth by day, and I will guide you home.
Didn't you ever play that game Don't Starve?
Lightly.
No, you
Or
gotta
I watched
remember
some
you're not
of
supposed
it.
to starve.
No, it's good for you.
You gotta
start
learn
going
from
crazy, staying alive for too long. Do you want to return to the Animus? Yes, please. I murdered some people. I'm ready to return.
Just intermittent fasting. The intermittent part is when I sleep. I do all my fasting when I sleep.
I mean, at one point, that is how I used to do some fasting. I would eat like one meal, work my 8 hours, no food, and then go to sleep for 7+ hours, no food. So technically I was fasting for like, what, 16 hours a day or something like that?
I can imagine the lack of calories probably helped with sleep.
And then that's what I was gonna say, like, A good way to avoid being
I'm
hungry.
starving
I've killed all
myself.
these Nekatiadet.
Your body's just like, I sleep now.
Polydorus must be told.
Must conserve energy.
To Heraklion.
For that precisely, you're basically just going into hibernation.
I don't see a problem. I did it just fine. Alright, let's see.
They're like showing symptoms of
Of what?
You start showing symptoms of starvation. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm on a diet. I think it's called an eating disorder at that point.
Yeah, no, I never felt like I was on a diet, luckily. Because it was one of those things where it's like, if I crave something, I'm gonna eat it. Like, there's no sense in going crazy. But, like, first year, I spent just not drinking soda. And then the last, like, year or so, it was just stop eating things like McDonald's. This week I had to eat some McDonald's because it's the cheapest food out there that's open while I'm at work. And honestly, it was good to have some good flavor again.
That's always the. I mean, I swear to God, if half the time when I'm in a position where I'm like I will go to a McDonald's, I wish there was a place I could buy a turkey sandwich.
Or something.
That cost. Yeah. If I could buy a good turkey sandwich and a drink for the same price. I'd rather do that.
I was gonna say you can get a sandwich at Wawa here for about $5.80. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying plus the drink can be like $1.80 at most. So it's about the same price as one of their full meals, but you're getting a full-size sub. And I always get the turkey, and it's so fucking good.
I wish they had a drive-through sub sandwich place when I'm doing my delivery runs.
Some of the subways here have drive-thrus.
Oh man, no, I've never seen a drive-through Subway. I don't know if they've ever made them out here.
The main issue with it is they already have, like, they take over the store from some other company that had a drive-through, and they're just like, all right, let's keep using it.
Yeah, so we need to find one that had that happen to it.
Yeah, basically. I mean, you could probably Google it, like, drive-through Subway, and see what the closest one is to you.
I'm going to say, it's probably, considering I've never seen one,
probably haven't looked that hard, just saying.
They might exist, but I think they might be a bit out of my way, kind of the point. But, that being said, I have
just say you're on deliveries, it might be coming your way.
Otifres.
There we go, I made a ham and cheese
going
sandwich.
on?
My friend, you came.
That.
I am glad.
Who is
I
this?
think I'm gonna let's put a pickle
Where
on
is
it too,
Helmut?
why not?
My wife is wherever
Let's
she
live
goes.
a little and give it
Withdrawn
a
and
pickle.
cold. This is
Damn
yesterday.
pickle jar. Too damn.
She was just leaving.
There we go.
You are a pig. I was bored anyway. Thanks for the wine.
Helmut is probably
he
down
was
at the
trying
lake.
to get.
I will take you to
He was
her.
trying to dick her down. Oh, my
Let
bad.
me know when you are ready to go.
I didn't mean to interrupt the pipe laying, sir.
You was just trying to make some time and you interrupted?
Yeah, my bad.
How rude.
Also, you shouldn't be cheating on your wife, but that's just me.
Otifres, what is this?
Your kid just fucking
What are you
died.
doing?
Why are you already cheating?
You will lose everything.
I know. I am useless to anyone right now.
Then stop being useless. Be
Everyone
angry. Pick up your sword and start fighting.
mourns in their own way.
I mean, sure. Usually it's not cheat on her the next day.
Some people just want to feel alive, Beard. Why are you so judgmental?
I hung up my sword years ago. I only got involved because Apollodorus practically demanded.
Ooh, I got lemonade. Yeah, I'll wait till after stream is done.
Grave conspiracy. Now Shadi is
30
dead.
minutes, I'll get.
Something big is happening. You are right to try to help.
I was stupid. I did not want to do it. Helmut insisted, said it was our duty. If I had not listened to her, Shanti, I would still live.
Why would you take a sudden left, Camel? What's your fucking problem? I said follow the road, not go wherever the fuck you wanted.
She will be up ahead. We built a shrine by the water. Shadia loves the water. We feed the fish before supper. I mean, she did. We used to.
Aw. Yeah, he's fuckered. I can think of better ways your daughter could have went other than drowning because she was tied to a rock, Aladdin style. But it wasn't the only body I found down there, so it's kind of weird how often it's happening and none of you people seem to care. Like, why are you not more mad and killing
It is
everything?
good to see you. Henut?
Eating human flesh.
This is how she is now.
There is something that might help. In Siwa, we have a ritual to mark a loved one's passing. Would you mind?
Go ahead.
The ritual requires something. I will return shortly. I have what I need.
Okay. So I didn't even have to leave. Interesting.
You'll do what you're told, you lazy shit. If you need more grain, grow more. It's not my problem.
Captain!
Henut, no! We can't.
I know you are not extorting grain from this farmer, because you know that would be violating several Egyptian laws. As officials of Fayum, we both know it, don't we?
See? Your wife hasn't
I
lost
will
her
see
fight.
you soon. Official.
Yeah, you shithead.
My husband, we must shake off our grief. We cannot let others suffer too. Not when we can stop it. You were a fighter once. It is time to fight again.
Did I even do a
You
ritual?
see yourself the corruption. There is no one to protect the people. This is not over.
Lame as shit. He's like, I'm gonna do a ritual to help mark the passing of your daughter. Does literally nothing. I just stood there and listened to her yell at a dude. And now I guess I'm supposed to kill the guy, or what am I doing? Assassinate the captain. Yeah, now I guess I'm supposed to kill him.
Why did we not just kill that Egyptian cow? Oh, don't worry. The commander has got something special planned for her.
We are a war.
All three of you, fight for my glory.
Hey, what's going on here?
Hey! Your time has come. Block the way! Give me time to get loose! Shit! Trouble over here! You're finished! Time to get loose!
An insignia. I do not recognize this. Maybe Hotefres knows more. He will not be missed. But he spoke of a commander. Someone else is giving the orders. This is not over.
You live!
They'd marked Henut for death. Death found them fast.
I envy them.
That was a pretty good sandwich.
Well, it had to be done. These soldiers do not seem to understand anything else.
Yeah,
There's more. The captain was under orders. I found this insignia on
I'm
him.
jealous of the salami.
Do you know it?
I haven't had salami
Yes.
in so long.
This is not good. It is from Fort Bubastos to the
I need to buy
east,
some.
run by another Malakia who thinks himself untouchable. Henut was right.
We'll see.
People will continue to suffer unless we act. Bayek,
Nothing too
I am
fancy,
sorry to
but,
ask this. We need your
a
help.
pretty cheap
You have
salami,
it.
but it was okay.
There's something I must do
I
fast.
had like one of those little one
I
of those
will
little
return soon.
grocery store sub sandwich meat packs.
Oh yeah, yeah. Those are the kind I buy a lot of times. Unless there's something very specific I want. Oh, there we go. Now I'm doing the ritual. Took him long enough. Okay. It's official. I am financially stable again.
No other will suffer as you did.
Alright, I was gonna watch Star Trek Strange New Worlds, but... She-Hulk.
Do it. She-Hulk is so good.
My little
I'm
tadpole.
gonna see it so I can see what people are talking about when it
Sleep
actually
forever
happened
free.
instead of like 6 months later. Let's have a look here.
Yeah, you are very bad about that.
I'm terrible about that. There we go. I have to go make my dad a sandwich. I think I'm still kind of hungry and I'm going to make myself toast, but still.
I think it's on Paramount.
What? No, it's on Disney Plus, you dork.
Right now it's on. Right now it's mysteriously appeared on my Plex server.
Yeah, I don't know how that
I have no idea how I got. I have no idea how it got there. I must have. I don't know. Given some of my password to my file server and they did something. I don't know.
Well.
I give so many people my password to the file server. It's impossible for me to know who could have done it. They all share the same user account.
It's what, $14.99 or whatever for Disney or something like that?
No, it's only like $5.
I don't know. I'm already paying for too many streaming services as it is, so I'd have to cancel one before I could sign up for another.
Yeah.
I refuse to pay what I used to pay for cable television in order to watch a bunch of shows that I may or may not actually watch. Last time I paid extra, I paid for the MGM pack, the MGM package from Amazon, and then the motherfuckers because it had Stargate, and I wanted to rewatch Stargate.
Stargate's still on
Prime, and then they got rid of it. Stargate was they ended up with like 5 episodes from season 6. I'm like, what the fuck good is that? Because we're gonna start our own platform. We're gonna start our own streaming service just for Stargate. I'm like, fuck off!
It's like, you motherfuckers.
Fucking Christ! This is why no one likes you people. You goddamn penny pinching fucking networks. We're gonna start a streaming platform just for one series of show.
And not even the whole thing.
Oh no! Well, I mean, I think what it was is I was paying for the MGM MGM package for Amazon Prime streaming.
Well, and that's what I was gonna say.
And that had like a bunch of MGM and that was fine.
It's either Hulu or Prime actually has all of Stargate now, like all
not
seasons.
in Canada. Apparently now in Canada, they pulled it. They had everything, and then they pulled it so they could put it on their own platform.
It's just obnoxious. It's like, make up your mind, you fucks. I hated that. It was like 2016 or 17 when everyone's like, well, Netflix is doing good with streaming. Let's all do that. We'll release our own shit. Then they saw how hard it is to have like reliable setups, and yeah.
And at this point, they're still like, fuck it, we'll do it anyways.
It is
like,
true.
You really think that everyone that would have watched your show is going to subscribe to
only your studio too?
How far does the corruption?
That's the thing. Like, what do you have? What do we have? Like, well, we've got a bunch of stuff from 10 years ago that you probably could buy at a flea market if you found the DVD box
will not
set.
talk for fear of the soldiers, but they are angry.
And at this point, I'll be honest. I mean, I paid for the MGM package for months and months and months, and as I was slowly chipping my way through that, as I felt like it, and then they just silently, warning, dropped the entire series, and then like 2 months later, I come back to it and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So at that point, I
talk to the
canceled it.
farmer the captain was threatening.
And then I figured out how I was going to just rip every single episode of every single Stargate series, except for Universe, to my hard drive.
Yeah. After buying it legally.
I'll have you know, actually, you do have a friend with a with a good collection of DVDs. And
Just before anyone on Twitch jumps the gun and thinks you're
I
talking
also
about
actually
legally doing things.
I mentioned buying box sets at flea markets because I have been doing that.
I know you do.
Very thing,
Because
I was
that's
like,
what I
oh,
did. In
I'm
my
gonna have a
desk
hard
still,
copy.
I have all the Blu-rays of Starship Troopers, but I also ripped them onto my computer, so I have them. Because, you know, DVDs are great, Blu-rays are great, but having them somewhere that's actually more accessible is even better.
Well, it's essentially it, because my main PC doesn't even have a DVD drive anymore.
Yeah,
I have
mine
to hook
doesn't
up.
either.
I have to use. I have an external one. I have to hook
So
up.
do I. It's on the other part of my desk. So I whip that out, plug it in, rip it onto the thing, and then... That's why I wish honestly, I wish they still had, like, rental places. I mean, I guess I could do it from Redbox. But I think they have the DRM stuff on there, so you can't rip anything.
I suppose so, and that would be wrong because you're only renting it.
You know what I
Stuff I
mean.
own.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
different.
I like to be
But I
able
just
to
meant, like,
watch it on my
I kind of wish I could. But at least I could play it on my thing if I want. My computer.
Anyway, ripping my own content is completely legal.
Yeah, I mean, you own it.
Even if it weren't, if I'm not selling you, it's not commercial infringement, which is not applicable for any large fine.
And plus, you don't run the stream, so it's whatever. I don't condone illegally downloading things, but he's legally doing it. There you go, Twitch, for legal reasons.
Well, if we say the word terms of service 3 times, we'll be okay. Just make sure you don't do it looking into a mirror, otherwise the terms of service demon will arrive.
It'll be behind you with bloody eyes. I heard you like death. Oh, 20s. Oh, wait. 23? Oh, fuck. No, we're not doing the gift of the gods. That quest is broken and can eat a dick.
Whoa. Move! Hot!
Oh, well then let me just grab a boat. A boat!
Whoa.
Boat! Here we go. Grab the faster one. No, I'm pretty sure there's actually no difference. But there's a difference in my heart, and that's what matters. Kinda wish you can grab some of these snacks and munch on them. Here we go. Get out of the way. There we go. One in the butt is worth 2 in the bush. That's something like what it is, because I shot it in the butt to kill it. You can see the arrow hanging out of it. Well, whatever. The hippo's dead and it has an arrow in its butt. I realized it kind of whiffed the last one.
A hippo in hand is worth 2 in the bush?
Yeah, something like that. Oh yeah, so I figured out what house hippos are after you guys talked about it years ago. They're basically pugs, or any chubby small dog. That's a house hippo.
IRL house hippo.
Yeah.
Only the real house hippo is a small kitten-sized hippo that lives in your house and mainly subsides off the front.
God, I fucking wish. If they had those in real life, which they can nowadays, because we have, you know, gene editing and whatnot.
Genetically engineer.
Yeah, just to make tiny little hippos. They're still deadly, but to mice. And rats.
Can you imagine the outbreak of an invasive species of miniature hippos?
I don't even think they'd be that invasive. They're already not that invasive in real life. They're fucking massive. They can kill you. They literally kill people, actually, I should say.
I'm saying if you made them and released them in North America, they'd become an invasive species.
Maybe. But we won't know till we see.
Marketplace will show you a garage sale, an advertisement for a garage sale 3 weeks after it's ended.
What is it?
Facebook Marketplace is like, hey, you interested in a garage sale? That
Oh,
was
and
3
it's
weeks
already
ago?
ended. Yeah.
You're like,
Facebook Marketplace
why are
is
you
dumb as
showing me
shit
this?
sometimes.
The algorithm for Facebook Marketplace
I was gonna say, yeah.
is not the best.
Exactly why I try not to look at it, just so that Facebook doesn't think I'm interested, so it doesn't give me like ads or anything based on it.
Every now and then it'll show me something I actually give a shit about. Quite often too late. Every now and then it'll be on time. Very. Be like, it'll fucking tell me, hey, good news, someone in California got a camera for sale. Okay, I didn't really hit.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your kissing session.
Hey, did you know that yesterday someone had next door?
What was that?
Sale? Too late, they sold them
The
all.
gods are rumbling.
Why are you waiting?
What happened
Why'd
here?
you wait to tell me?
I should have.
Why you do this to me?
I can smell the burnt flesh.
Yeah. That's what I mean. I
This
thought
man
about
was
selling
pinned
some
down
stuff
and
on
died
there,
in the
but I
blaze.
just don't want to deal with the people.
The structure is
So
badly
if there's a way to
damaged.
like third party it, like you
cannot go
can
any
with
further.
eBay, where you just
The
send it
trail
to an
leads
eBay
outwards.
store. I would
should look
rather
around the
that.
courtyard.
I mean, it doesn't always have to be terrible. It can be a bit annoying at times, but
Well, you know what I mean. It's just you're more used to dealing with that sort of thing, and I'm more like, fuck that.
I mean, there are times
This
that
jar
I'm
does
more
not belong
Yeah.
here. I think there is
Why
movement
do I gotta
inside.
meet up with you? Why can't you just like, I don't know, send me money and I send you item and call it a day?
Ah! A snake! The jars have been used to transport them.
I sent a. I had it, and he was like, "How much? How much?" And I gave him a quote for it shipped. He's like, "Okay," and he sent me that amount of US dollars, and I was like, "Oh shit, currency."
Yeah.
Oh well, it was still a good price for everyone involved. So
I broke everything.
took
Yeah.
that thing off.
Neb, did you
Neb,
see what happened?
It was the curse of Wadjet. A fool and his friends feasted at the Dromos. I told him, this is a sacred place. We cannot eat here. What did he expect would happen?
And you believe in this curse?
You Egyptians have your gods. We Greeks have ours. All I know is, I don't want to anger any of them.
It's really weird that there's so many Greeks in Egypt, but also Romans randomly, instead of mostly Romans and less Greeks.
Another foreigner
Yeah, since
cursed by
Cleopatra's
Wadjet.
alive.
That is 3 this week. Those useless Greeks had it coming, if you ask me. But what do I know?
Greece still exists.
I am just the
Well,
lowly
yeah.
Egyptian caretaker.
But you know what I
who
mean,
cleans
is that
up
it feels
after the
weird that
naked
they're
addict.
able to project as much
Hey,
power
be
as they
careful
do
what you
in
say.
Egypt.
People have died. I need to look around.
What you need to look at is the color of your
Well,
skin,
Tony
son.
is around.
Harmony
time,
is
right?
what we need.
Yeah, I've dealt
Not
with him.
more senseless judgment.
Like, I didn't
Look,
kill him.
some of us have built a
But I
shrine
saw
in a
his
cave
face.
under what is left of the great temple. Why don't you come and honor Wadjet with us? Egyptians have to stick together.
Maybe
You're
I will,
racist, sir.
after I look around.
Okay, well, what was that last thing you said?
I said now I'm a believer.
Oh,
Yeah. Poor horse, he's dead. Eh. As anybody who's been around the stream long enough knows, horses are not my favorite animals.
Horses are bad people.
I mean, a lot of them are jerks, man.
Yeah, they're bad people.
Like, they're like dogs, but rude. Even a dog will be like, I'm just happy you exist, and I exist at the same time. But horses are like, you exist to give me food and snacks.
Also, I'm gonna bite your hand if you try to feed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and also fuck you and squish you against the wall.
I'm also gonna step on your feet.
Yeah, on purpose too. They know what
That
the
young
fuck
woman
they're
is
doing.
standing right on the edge of the cliff. I should check on her.
I'm also gonna roll around on the ground until I tangle up my own guts and then die. Because, you know, that's how I roll.
Who are you?
You'd
What are
think
you
that
doing?
they would develop
Stay back
guts
or
like
I'll
everybody
jump.
else that doesn't
You want the
quite
first
have guts
person to
that
try
can
and
move
persuade
around.
me.
Easy.
Or, you know, evolve out of that
That
behavior.
is a long way down.
One of the
even
two.
for
One
me.
or the other,
But no.
yeah.
It doesn't matter.
I figure by now
Nothing
it would have
matters anymore.
worked out of their
Scorpion
system,
took my husband's life. There's nothing left for me now.
You could find the
she's gonna
scorpion
kill
that killed him and kill it.
Snap in the drawer there.
Are you mocking me or trying to be cruel?
Hey, even bitter laughter is better than death. Hey, why don't you step away from the ledge, huh?
Oh fuck, she just 180'd. Don't jump.
I don't know what to say.
Tell me of your husband.
We used to come up here to watch the herons.
I'm not
Two
trying
of
to
them
work it,
built a
but
nest together in that tree. We watched them bring fish for their young. We dreamed of our own children.
And you are sad because you did not have any.
You're not very good at this, Magi. You're not making me feel any better.
There is no way to make you feel better. There is only tomorrow. And then the next day. One moment at a time.
What you say is true. I just don't think I can face it.
I want to show you something. I will return soon. Hey, try not to jump. There were some herons nearby, down by that tree.
down by which fucking tree? Oh, that tree. There we go. I was like, it'll tell me eventually which tree it is. Oh wait, this isn't the right thing at all. Get the Huron feather. You know what? I bet you I already have a feather. Come here, lady. I almost pushed her off the cliff. Oh no.
So nice dream.
She's already
Here,
trying
let
not
me
to
help.
commit suicide, yeah, and then it was almost some Monty Python shit.
That would have been.
Fucking bad at this whole hero gig.
These jars are the same as the ones I saw in the Greek area.
Beard here on the suicide hotline.
Just jump. A little hoppy hop.
It's like you're
Good
standing there.
exercise.
I have the noose around my neck. Okay, just hang in there a second. No, just wait a moment.
Alright, now just try to hang on. Hope your neck muscles are strong. Helps on the way. Okay, so where is this Huron's feather supposed to be? It doesn't even say on the map.
They're herons by a tree, so they're not going to be in a building.
I always thought the word was Huron.
No, it's a heron.
Oh yeah, red herring. Wait, no, that's a different bird.
It's heron. Heron is a seabird.
Yeah, yeah.
Heron.
Which fucking tree was he talking about? He was just acting like we just passed the tree that has the heron feathers. Wait, are those herons? What are you? Kitties! Wish I could pet the kitties. That's a heron. Come here, you fuck! Give me your
I've got what I
goddamn
need.
leaves.
I should give the feather to the girl.
Yeah, I got the wing leaves. Yeah, man. She asked for wing leaves.
Careful, it's
Or
steep.
bird leaves.
Now you are worrying about heights?
Talking about the sadness,
I've got something for
watching
you.
how they cared for each other, and you go and kill one.
Hey man, she doesn't have to know how I got the feather. She just asked for the feather.
This is for you.
A heron feather. Why?
It is a C1
That's
ritual.
nice. She
Feathers mean a
Oh,
lot to
those
us.
two are okay. Oh,
Anubis will weigh
bird
all
One just
our
killed the
hearts
other.
when we die against Ma'at's white feather. Yours, mine, our loved ones.
I know what you're doing. This feather is for my afterlife.
Your husband will meet you in the field of reeds when it is time. But it is not a place to rush to. He would want you to live now and be happy.
Yes, you're right. He would. I should thank you for
I
this
returned
gift.
from my shower
You
and
can
we're
thank
back
me
down to 3
by
people
showing
like
me
how
the
we
way
started
down.
today.
Yeah.
All right, Medjay, you win. This way.
At least everyone's not talking over
sorry.
me about their different separate games.
I must seem childish to you.
Believe me.
It wasn't so bad, but there was a moment where I'm
understand
like,
your
I
grief.
can't hear my game.
That's why you knew what to say, isn't it? Did you lose someone too?
Many have lost loved ones to the Ptolemies.
Does it get better?
It gets better.
Ptolemy's a piece of shit.
But you will never be the same.
Yes.
This is why you bind a
already
key to
know
mute
that.
TS so you can
What is
shut
your name?
people up.
I
am
have that, but I just feel
I
like
am not
I
from
shouldn't
here.
have to in my own
I come
channel.
from Crocodilopolis.
But I'm
I am
also
Bai
being
from
polite
Siwa.
and not asking people to shut the fuck up.
What are you doing in
At one point I did say, if you're gonna
Dionysus?
play fucking
You're from Siwa?
Tarkov, do it in another
I can
channel.
tell.
Then his
You're so
answer
nice.
was, well, I'm the
Your
only one
people
doing
are
it. And I was
kind.
like, okay.
I didn't want to waste my life
Not
sewing
really what I
and weaving
meant,
for
but
my father.
That'd be-
Then I met my husband and we eloped. We didn't have much, but we
I think
were
you were
happy
already
here.
left
could
by that
return
time
to your
when I was
family.
saying basically I would start
will
moving
miss
people,
you.
they don't shut the fuck up.
You could be happy again.
I can't go back to sewing carpets. Besides, my father will never look me in the face again.
Few fathers would turn away the child they thought they
Yeah,
had
I don't
lost.
remember that.
Yeah, I think he had already
Leopards!
checked out.
Bayek!
Leopards?
Stay back.
Free kills! Give me your fur! Come here, you. Why can't they hit you?
Take your skin.
Yeah, you promised me flesh, father! Oh, you guys like Dragon Ball Z? Let me fight one at a time? Oh, fuck it, one tap me. Alright. Fuck. Not having the HUD on really doesn't let me know how dangerous situations are until they hit me and I just kind of fall over. Like,
Wasn't sure how dangerous this was.
famous last words. Get off her! Damn it! Okay, maybe enough of that. Ah, shit. Now it's teabagging me. Alright, cool. You know what? Fuck you too, leopard bitch.
That leopard played Halo.
Yeah, obviously. I'm about to pound its ass. Come here, you bunch of pussies. Wrong arrow. Ah! Get one tapped in the face, ho!
I bet that leopard exclusively used an energy sword.
Oh yeah, like an asshole. You're not even good at the game, bro. I'm gonna go help her out. And I like how my things aren't as effective as they should be. I think that one's just in a weird spot. Come here, come here. Come on. There we go.
You are so
Triple
bad.
kill.
I thought we were dead.
Are you hot?
No, but that was terrifying.
We have,
Death isn't so desirable when you really see it.
two refineries.
I
and
guess I do
everything
want
is
to live.
absolutely backed all the way up to
Now
the
she
point
wants
where
to
it's
live.
Now just storing extra seeds.
Hey, that is good. But we should move before hyenas come for the carcasses.
Could you take me to the docks?
You have decided where to go then?
I'll find that scorpion that killed my husband. No, I think I know what to do.
Yeah,
I'll head
revenge.
south, maybe even back to Crocodilopolis. I've always wanted to work at the theater.
Minecraft is so big, it has
This
its own
place has
weather
too many
system
memories for me.
Do not forget your family.
What
Your
about
father
Minecraft?
will miss you, whatever you
The
think.
factory building we have in Minecraft is so large at this point it has its own weather systems.
So what I'm hearing is it's a fortress factory. The double F. And if it's big,
I mean,
it's
it's
the
not a
big
very
fucking
secure fortress. It has no doors.
Yeah, but it's the big fucking fortress. If nothing can make it to the doors, you don't really need doors. That's just called having confidence. me with like a railgun pointed directly out my doors of a fortress.
Imagine what a power play that would be. Building a fort somewhere and just not putting doors on it.
Oh yeah, being like, come and take it if you can, bitch. And you have something like fucking 2-inch cannons just aimed through the doorways. Like
that's like during the pre-imperial era in China. The guy who was left to defend a city but he had almost essentially no troops.
Oh yeah, so he just left the doors open to look brave.
He left the doors open and sat on top of the city gates, playing an instrument, and went, "Go ahead." And they all looked at that and went,
"Come on in, pussies."
"Oh, this is a fucking trap," and then they left.
And they're like, "Fuck that."
Yeah, exactly that. I wouldn't fuck with that either.
He took one look at us like, anyone who's that comfortable with this situation, he's got some up his sleeve. We're out of here.
Hey, bro, left the doors open for you. We also got dinner on.
They were like expecting to walk in and then immediately get slaughtered, so they just went, fuck out.
It was a bold-faced lie on his part too, but I wouldn't risk it.
Oh yeah, but that's what always makes those legends so fucking good. Like those stories where it's like 200 versus 1,000, and they actually somehow pull that shit off. Through pure balls.
Here we are. Will you be okay?
Thank
Kitty.
you, Bayek.
Hi,
I will
Kitty.
keep this feather and weigh it against my heart. Go do your hero work.
Sparta kinda
safe,
did a similar
Dua.
thing when some king of Macedonia said that if he invaded Sparta it'd be wiped from the history, so
Oh,
the
yeah, I remember
Spartans
that.
just responded with, if.
Honestly, though, of all
And
the
he
places,
never invaded.
I was gonna say, of all the places to invade, as much as Sparta was all talk for the most part, like now that I actually know the history and stuff, it makes me sad. But as much as they were all, you know, balls and blunder and, you know, fucking boasting, you still don't want to invade the place that, like, literally sent, like, what was it, 300 versus plus their friends from the other place, like, what was it, Mycenae that helped them a lot during that Thermopylae shit? Who sent all those troops? I can't remember. Macedonia, maybe? Anyways, one of those fucking places. But, you know, you don't want to fuck with the guys that were like, hey, our king and, like, closest bodyguards just went to stop a whole fucking army.
Well,
Imagine what our
real life,
main forces would
I
do.
mean, it was the king and
Well,
a
yeah,
bunch
yeah.
of-
But that
a bunch
wasn't
of,
how the
you know,
story went back then.
a bunch of Hellenites.
And that's what I was getting at.
Athenians,
The others
and,
that helped them. Yeah.
and another 1,000 or so slaves that belonged to the Spartans.
Oh, of course. But I imagine they weren't necessarily fighting so much as,
No,
hey,
they were fighting. They just didn't,
here-
you know, they were basically doing battlefield pickups.
That's what I was
because
gonna
they
say,
weren't
yeah,
issuing weapons,
yeah.
but, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
They're
it
doing all
wasn't
the
just
side
300
bitch jobs.
Spartans like the movie
Oh,
says,
and that's
but
what I
they
was getting
still were
at.
horrifically outnumbered.
Oh, yeah, and that's what I'm getting at. Like, you don't want to fuck with the guys that are like, we got to live up to that. Because they never really did live up to that ever again. There's been, like, couple battles after that, but they still kind of held their own enough. I did like that the women had to shave their heads so that, and meet their husbands in the dark, so that the dudes wouldn't be so weirded out by women. Because they were so used to, you know, dudes. Man, you guys have really been ruined that you don't like women. You sure you don't want that warm spot over there? I mean, she's got breasts, she's got, like, skin, like, she's got everything you could want in a guy, but better.
Skin.
Well, I meant, like, soft skin, but, you know.
She has flesh.
She has flesh.
Speaking of the movie, they did
Magi.
actually get a lot of quotes accurate, like the fighting in the shade.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that before, and that was, like, one of the sons of, like, the big guys.
Of course, you know, like a lot of Greek history, it's all, you know, the sources, the original sources for this are like 200 years after the fact, and it was revealed to them in a dream.
Trust me, bro. Where's your
Yeah.
source? Trust me, bro.
I mean, it's as accurate as it possibly could be, really.
Yeah,
I mean, we have a level of evidence involved that basically means we're actually just reading the fan fiction they wrote 2 centuries later.
The fan fiction.
And,
is
I mean,
kinda true.
admittedly, it is a little concerning at times when you consider, when you feel like, you know, those segments in shows where they're like asking people, you know, like, when was America founded? And they say like 1935, and you're like, Can you imagine if half of these people were responsible for like telling someone the history of the nation from before, to like the next generation?
Well, how a lot of people do think of America that live here is that we've only been around for like the last 150 years. But like that 150 years wasn't long ago, I guess. Basically, World War II is when we happened.
It took, what, 30, 40 years for it to finally start soaking into the public that, oh yeah, so like, the Norse got here before Columbus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we kicked their asses. They ran into the Blackfoot and a couple other tribes, and we kicked the shit out of them. Don't chop down our trees. Don't kill our people. Some of them were cool, apparently.
Well, I mean, they did have they had whaling stations out there for years, but I think eventually it's just like it was. At what point, like, the people who were there were angry, and the people who were going out there weren't there to. I should say the people who were going to like Modo and so on weren't Vikings that wanted to go raiding. They were Vikings who, weren't Vikings. They were Norsemen. They just wanted to make money and have a life.
Yeah, the way I heard it, like that Pathfinder movie is the closest I can find to where it kind of shows, like in the loosest sense, of what those dudes were like, or what that period would be, because that character was based on if like one of the Vikings had basically left a child and everyone else was fucking dead, and he was raised by natives because we're not a bunch of dickholes. But yeah, like, I don't know why it's so hard for them to understand. But that's why I think, in a way, we do actually have some weird Viking history in our DNA. Because my mom did one of those DNA tests. And we have this small amount of, like, we got here around 500 years ago. And I'm like, what happened 500 years ago? And then I remembered, oh yeah, Leif Erikson. So, someone fucked someone. And then someone had a baby, and they stayed here.
I mean, the natives did probably kill the entire population of Roanoke as far as we can tell.
Oh yeah, like they mysteriously disappeared. No, we killed the shit out of them. Because they probably did something fucking stupid. Like, okay, so there is some cultures of natives that do kill the shit out of people for no fucking reason, because we're aggressive motherfuckers. And that's like the Apache or Mohawks were really known for that. And if they were in Apache territory, I could see why they got killed. Like, don't be in their territory.
Yeah, it's the one where just the word Croatoan was scratched on a tree and everyone was missing.
And I was trying to think whose territory that was. There's just certain tribes, though, where you don't want to go there if you're not even, like, of their tribe. Like, even if you're native, they would have killed the shit out of you. Don't give a fuck. Like, to this day, we still use Apaches to teach the knife training for special forces. And I know how to use a knife, but I'm teaching no one. A lot of it's just stick, stick, stab. It's not all that fancy shit that they like to teach you. Tucker had it right.
These jars are
To
the same
quote
as the
Lieutenant
ones I
Aldo
saw in the
Rain,
Greek area.
our battle plan will be that of an Apache resistance.
Yeah. They will know us by the cruelty. Yep. As much as my family definitely scalped some fuckers and have war spears and all that fun stuff still covered in blood.
They are
I think
breeding the
Apaches
snakes
were
here.
meaner.
Gods, I hate snakes.
I got an idea for that, though. Oh, they just broke for no reason?
Snakes again!
Come on, man.
Why did it have to be snakes?
Am I out of arrows?
Native American history is a real muddled thing. On one hand, they did some pretty horrible things, but on the other, so did the colonists.
I was gonna say, someone did someone first, and then it just got worse from there. There we go, I'm smart. Suck, you bunch of snake bitches. Ah, such a beautiful color. The fire actually kind of looks shitty.
An elaborate shrine to the serpent goddess Wadjet.
Come on out, Widget. The old stinky snake. Weak ass goddess. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
By the sound of it, we'll not have to find the caretaker after all. He has already found me.
Did he start the fire or did I start the fire? Am I the dumbass?
You did.
I was gonna say, because I think I started that fire, but the way that he was talking, it sounded like I might not have. Alright, let me see if I can read that thing this time. Got it.
You threw a torch at some straw on the ground and then went,
Well,
why is the entire room on fire?
I just didn't think that it's not even a straw counted, because sometimes it doesn't for reasons that I don't understand. Not these. No, I don't think that's... Letter with the seal of Anubis. To the head of embalmer of Memphis. Carriage letter. Carriage letter. Carriage letter. Maybe it's one of these. Confirm Apocalypse. Take these arms and armor. Put that. Quite silent. Collection. Destination tracker. Bomber event. Boiling of Neutron. Yeah. Made an alliance with Pompey, but news from Elvidorus is mixed. I think we already read this one too. So wait, this.
That animal goods section looks like you're just deadass carrying around whole animals in your pockets.
Oh, I am. I murder everything that walks in my path, just in case I want to upgrade my armor. Speaking of, can I? Thick. I need some copper.
Oh boy, I need an upgrade. Time to pull out one of the 30 snakes I have in my pocket.
Yeah, pretty much. Just mash it into the object. Squish. Yeah, I've been selling goods like an idiot because I forgot I can dismantle. Bye. Right. Where are we going? Where's it going with that? Oh yeah. Let's see if I can get enough copper. Heck, I'm so low. Wait, shields. I can dismantle shields. Me just down here in a cave dismantling shields like an idiot. In Prince. Once belonging to an Aegean princess, bronze shield sporting entry. Nice. I wish you could just get rid of all. Or like hold the button down, it just gets rid of everything that's not equipped. Ooh, my booby plate. I still need meteorite. God damn it, why can't I get meteorite? Yeah. Good enough. Oh, a fancy new hidden blade look. Bet I'll never get to see it, 'cause you can never see the hidden blade when you stab things anymore. Lame. Miss the old ways.
He is inside. Meet him when he
Hello, I'm here to
You
kill
cannot
you.
escape.
Or you can just. Alright.
That, Greeks?
Let's
Come
go
on,
one
then,
tap.
you
What the
worthless Ionians.
fuck? Here I was feeling all brave and big balled. Fuck. Oh, maybe I can read the thing this time. Wait, do I have to...
They are breeding the snakes.
It's all already done.
Gods, I hate snakes.
What? No. Throw it.
An elaborate shrine to the serpent goddess Wadjet.
Fuck that goddess. What'd she ever do for me, bro? Caretaker's letter. Our plan is bearing fruit. Some of the Greeks are already talked about leaving the Fayum. More will follow if we continue in our efforts. I'll keep playing my role as caretaker. You keep handling the snakes and choosing the targets. Make sure only Greeks die. There must be no Egyptian casualties. As for that stuttering Lonian dog, grab him quietly and take him to Pananuki. I'll deal with him personally. Remember, there is no justice except what we make up for ourselves. Do I watch it? Well,
by the sound of it, we'll not have to find the caretaker after all. He has already found me.
He is inside. Get him when he comes out. He cannot escape.
Should not be here. Look sharp. Let's not get jumped.
Where to hide out?
Hey, what? Die, mongrel!
Cool.
What are you doing here?
I don't know, what are you doing?
You are finished. There you are. Eat this.
Damn, he fights like I do. Cut that out. You're a fucking cheater. Fuck.
Shame your mother ever.
Alright. Ptolemy hijacked the body of Alexander the Great while en route to another burial site and initially burned him. Wait, I wanted to read that. What? Oh, I couldn't read it fast enough. Fuck. I never heard that before. What the fuck? I accidentally stole your body.
They are breeding the snakes here. Gods, I hate snakes.
I can get past them. I have to get killed them.
An elaborate shrine to the serpent goddess Wadjet. By the sound of it, we'll not have to find the caretaker after all. He has already found me.
I run the same way. All I have to do is
It's
wait.
like we are being watched.
Right. I'm with you.
Hey! Get him! Die, you world! How much further I see you!
This is how I won in the arena. Fish boy! That's smart. Alright, that was a lot easier once I actually used my brain and stopped fucking around. Who's that other guy? Oh, there he is. Here. Get that for your body.
You son of Greeks! Come on then, you worthless Ionian slave! Do your master's bidding!
Keep talking shit. Oh. Alright, how to get that tea bag in.
This is what Ptolemy has done to Egypt. A land out of balance, full of hatred and strife. At least I can rescue the hostage. He's being held by the caretaker's men at Panuki. The caretaker is using the goddess to kill Greeks. Why such hatred? I would be sad.
Because they're foreigners.
It is just as Nanifer warned through his stutter. Egypt has lost harmony.
Oh damn, my bird just laid out that snake like a champ. I forget what the bird's name is. So I don't have to call it Boyd anymore. Come on, Boyd. I don't understand why that wall was climbable and the other one wasn't. Actually, I wonder if I can jump onto you like I could in 2 in Brotherhood. And then auto mounts. Go up, you weirdo. It won't even jump onto it. Alright, fine, whatever.
The assassins would have had a much harder time if dinosaurs never went extinct because they wouldn't evolve into birds to be their scouts.
Yeah, suppose. I'm just saying, as a kid, I always wanted a falcon friend. And I'm almost to that point in my life where it's about that time to make it happen or don't. I want to be a falconer. But like, legitimately, I always thought it was fucking cool to have a bird friend that can go and kill things and bring it back to you.
I don't think there's an age limit on falcons. They aren't Legos.
There's no age limit on Legos either.
Whoa.
Did you tell me there's an age limit?
There is. 99.
Fuck, so when I turn 100, I'm not allowed to play with them no more.
Yes.
Fuck. I feel like that's
More
their
the caretaker's handiwork.
Arbitrary reason, like they
These
had
unfortunate
to.
Greeks were in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Damn, no loot. Oh yeah. Here.
Whoa.
Let me help you. Pass on to where your gods will still love you. Go to where your gods love you.
Whoa.
Okay, I guess I didn't light on fire. There we go. That's cool. It actually kind of darkens at first. Like, it looks bad, but good. I guess the body's on fire. Alright, in my brain, they burn to death. Oh, wait, that body's on fire. Alright, cool. Let's light the bodies. Light the bodies. Come on, fire.
Whoa.
Eh, maybe not as burny as I thought they were. Eh, whatever. Fuck this. On to what I'm supposed to be doing instead of getting distracted by burning dead bodies.
The caretaker's hideout must be up ahead.
The guess is.
Whoa.
Oh, you guys are.
Kill you.
Good. Good. Good.
I have him! I'll have your guts out!
Target in range!
Stop shooting me with arrows, you pricks.
The French said something very similar once upon a time.
What about the French?
Well, you just said, stop shooting me. Stop shooting me with arrows, you pricks. The French said something similar once. I think it was at Agincourt.
Oh, that's right. I need to turn you back up.
If it was the French, then I imagine they just responded by catapulting a cow at them.
Yeah. Not even joking. Probably was.
I think they responded by marching yet more knights directly into the firing line of the English bowmen. But, yeah.
Yeah, I never
it's
understood
casual
those sort of
mistake.
battle
Anyone could have
tactics.
done it.
The smell of rotting
The
flesh.
issue was that the French noblemen didn't want to fight the peasants.
Which is stupid.
They wanted to fight
Other
people who
knights.
were on their social status.
Yeah, which is
Yeah.
literally retarded.
Well, it was not exactly well served. No, it did not go well for them. They kind of died.
The body looks to be a Greek.
Yeah, crazy that you can get pushed over by a bunch of peasants with fucking pitchforks and whatever else they can find, knives and swords, like really crappy weapons, and then they'll find all the weak points in your armor. You know, that's the face they make as they stab the shit
it
out
was
of you.
largely in part that the commoners happened to also be bowmen. And sufficiently
looks to be
strong
a
English
Greek.
longbow can in fact punch through
It
a
has
lot
been
of
here a
Oh,
while.
that's right. Yeah, yeah.
That explains the smell.
especially at the ranges of
It was struck down from behind.
Basically trying to
Going
wave their way
meters and
through.
less. Yeah. And wasn't it muddy as well? So they were.
What is
I'm
going
not-
to happen to that
I'm
stupid
nothing approaching
stuttering
an
Greek
expert in
inside?
English.
Well, I was just thinking, like, if I remember correctly, those sort of battles were usually super muddy, and if that's the battle I'm thinking of, it was very muddy, down to like your knees, and then they were armored, and if they fell over, they basically died.
That's why Wadjet abandoned us to the bastard Greeks.
Well, at least he won't escape. You beat him so badly, he's lying in his own blood. He can't even stand.
Must
die!
There
you are! I'll have your guts, Watson!
One shot of me. Okay, sorry, I missed that last bit. What was that?
Oh, in Minecraft now I'm generating enough biodiesel.
The caretaker's hideout must be up ahead.
But when the generator's on, I'm still generating surplus fuel.
Why can we not do that in real life? What is wrong with us?
I mean, we could make biodiesel in real life. Just, trying to find the best way to do it.
You know what I mean, though? Like, I'm like, why does Minecraft have it so good? Why can't we just do that? I want what they have. I want fuel for my car.
I wish things were as easy as Minecraft. For one
You just
thing,
put
I'd be
these
able to
wood
take
blocks together and you got a table.
I'd be able to take some of these 39,000 gold bars I have in storage and go live on a private island somewhere.
The smell of rotting flesh.
Oh, so you'd be like the NFT guys that
body
have
looks
their
to be
own
a-
stupid island. What was it called again? NFT Island?
Crypto Island?
What is
Crypto
going to
Island, I
happen
think
to
it
that
was.
Something like
stupid
that.
stuttering Greek
And
inside?
to answer the question,
He's going
no,
to
I
be
sure shit wouldn't be
sacrificed
like
to
that.
Wadjet when the caretaker gets here.
Blood sacrifice. The priest stopped
I
that
mean, all
years
of our
ago.
gold comes at the cost of the blood of piglins, so actually not too inaccurate from real life.
Ah, blood diamonds, but blood gold.
Where are we generating piglins to get their
Well,
gold
at
from
least
them?
he won't escape.
How the hell do I light this
There's
on
a spawner
fire?
in the nether.
His own blood. He can't even stand.
Stupid Greek. He had it coming.
Why do you not have
He
lighting?
hadn't
The
even
refinery
started to
set up?
bleed yet.
I think I
No.
did an
Till the
okay job.
caretaker
Just,
gets to him.
I literally just made a double decker out of it, but I think I did a decent job using the engineer's decor. So it's another refinery on top of the other refinery, held up by steel supports and bars, same that you used for the stairwells. I'm surprised the industrial
There we
squeezer and fermenter actually do produce enough of both to keep both of them running. long as, you know, they have enough.
Waiting to hear the screams. Yes, fire. Kill my enemies.
What's going on?
What's going on here? Very casually, as this whole base is burning down. Maybe you should have used real products to build your base with, instead of wood.
Hey!
You are dead!
Am I dead?
You face the grave god this day. Wait a second. Rip you to shreds!
Shot me again. Ah. What's crazy is these missions aren't even like higher level than me, but yet half the enemies are high enough level that they'd just be. It's not fair.
The caretaker's hideout must be up ahead.
It ain't right. Well, I just. Fuck you, you big smelly wiener.
Oh, Beard, don't say anything you can't take back.
What?
Time has come.
About smelly people? You reeky ass bitch. Put on some deodorant, you fucking sweat lord. I can smell you from here.
Damn you! You cannot escape!
Don't worry, you'll die eventually. Big silly Billy. Alright. Oh my god.
Ah! The smell of rotting flesh.
Yeah. I believe I stopped caring about
What is
the
going
rotten.
to happen to that stupid, stuttering Greek inside?
He's going to be sacrificed to Wadjet when the caretaker gets here.
Blood sacrifice. The priest stopped that years ago.
Our ancestors followed the true path before it was corrupted by false teaching. That's why Wadjet
I like that they
abandoned
sound
us
like
to-
vampires.
We need to put that out.
Alright, well the fire rages on this side. Let me go fight them over here.
Eyes out of their sockets.
Hopefully you guys are playing.
We'll be
okay.
ready if the shit stain shows up. We need to slow it down.
Yeah, this is a real cozy base y'all made.
Stop, you shit! Ah, shit! You in there! Damn it! Who's shooting? Stay on your toes. Don't want any surprise.
Stay on your toes. I don't want any surprises while your whole base is burning from the inside out.
Always leave your
I hope you're having a smoking fish. buddy.
Alarm!
Why do I always run out of arrows at the worst possible fucking time? And I'm like, I feel so smart.
You always disappoint me.
Like, seriously. There we go. Stabbed him in the head. Kill me.
Wait a minute! Hey, stop!
I don't want to see.
Ha! Obliterate nowhere to hide!
It is still hard for me to use a controller, but I'm doing weirdly good. I don't think I deserve this success, but I'll take it. I forgot how much I enjoy playing games on controller though, because I can be way more chill.
You can be like laid
Like,
back and be a little
yeah,
more
I can like
relaxed.
sit back and I don't have to lean so far forward. Like a dweeb. Yeah, watching the Terminator, Connor Chronicles, the Queen Maeve actress makes a great fucking Sarah Connor. I forgot it was her all these years. Like, I was always like, why do I recognize her so much? And then I think of like Mama, and I'm like, oh yeah, Dredd. But I'm like, and as soon as I watched like the first like episode, I was like, holy shit, it's Queen Maeve, and she hasn't aged. She still looks great. I'd let her kick me in the balls for $1. She pays me $1. Or I pay her $1, I don't care. Father, I turned 11 today, and I'm writing this letter on my own without Mother's help. It's been 2 whole floods since we've seen you. Oh. Did I kill someone's dad? You know, fuck that kid. I miss you, but I know you are protecting us. Mother says you're fighting Ionian dogs. I don't know what that is, but she sometimes spends all day praying you will have victory over them. One day when I'm old enough, I'll fight them too. I'm very proud to be your son. Come home soon, Uras. Yeah, I killed the shit out of his dad, guarantee it, unless it's this guy. Hey, you, come with me.
Can you stand?
Thank Serapis you're here. I don't think so. They beat me.
Be still. I will carry you out.
I'm sorry, little buddy. I know they beat the shit out of you. Oh, sorry. Let me put it down for a second. Hymn of Wadjet. Exalted are you, O mighty one, mistress of the 2 lands. You guide Horus with your eye, O serpent, your race. Who leads all Egypt, sovereign of thousands, sacred avenger, let your name. They have a lot of weird, flowery ways of saying things. They also like to give, like, 9 fucking titles to their gods. Oh, one with the eyes that glow, and one that has the other eye that's the moon, and others the sun, and breathes life into the desert and licks stuff.
Stop you shit!
Hi, I'm praying to you, bro. Like, that's how half the prayers go in this game. You who lick salt and... whatever. Hey, where's the dude? Where'd you fall off my fucking camel for? You alright? Oh, okay.
Can you walk?
After this,
They
I'll
beat
save.
me. They beat me because they thought I'm Greek.
Wait. What happened to your stutter?
I was scared when I first met you. It makes me stutter.
By the gods, is nothing true. Well, you are alive, Nanifer. Be thankful.
I'm alive, but Egypt is out of balance. You must know, Magi, the law is harmony between all peoples. May Serapis unite us all.
That is the end of the caretaker's cult. But Nanifer is right. Egypt is out of balance. And that is the Order of Ancients doing.
Alright, just save, so... Alright, that's gonna be it for me. I hope you all had fun. God dang, I know why I did. Thank you all for coming out. Thank you for enjoying the streams. It's been really good to be back to streaming on the regular instead of like once or twice a day. But have a great evening. I'll see you all next time. Dad advice. Make sure to check your bank account for any kind of weird activity. It might sound stupid, but now and again, especially on payday, at least take a look at what's going on. Make sure you're not paying for subscription you didn't pay for. Like I got Ubisoft one a while back where they were making me pay for Ubisoft Plus for 3 months and thought I wouldn't notice. And that was definitely the company's doing, so they refunded me 2 months worth. So I lost like however much 1 month is. Not so bad, but still, it was good to find out. So, do the same. Be on top of it. Have a great evening. See y'all tomorrow.